All right. Well, now that we've moved past the strapping down your dick so it doesn't flop around while you're fighting, we can get back into Tyranny of Dragons.
That I got on recording. Thank you.
Good.
This week, you're welcome.
Spoken by the DM, by the way.
Hey, it's fine. I've said worse things sitting in this chair. Last week, you all picked up following your independent lunches, as three of you had had lunch at Drifters in Erebor the session before, and at the beginning of last session, we had Aerith and Nicholas, as well as Mia and Ken, on a lovely afternoon lunch at the small, like, tavern B&B that Ken and Mia had one of their first dates at, where some conversations were had, and Aerith was, I think, being a little bit sarcastic about whether or not they could get him to Lintier that day, but in that moment I realized that I had two very high-level wizards and sorcerers at my table, and I'm like, Nick knows teleport, Mia knows teleport, they both have, they could do this like 4 times between the two of them. Yeah, they should be able to do that.
We've been to
And
Lintier
so,
multiple times.
right? All that
Right,
was really
go back
needed
and forth.
was like a focus, something that could direct the teleportation so that nothing went awry. Because Nick didn't want to roll the dice on that one. He wanted to be able to get you home and to help you with the conversation that you had to have with your family. And so, with that assurance, Aerith sent out a sending to his mother, asking her to gather the family together from wherever they were as he was on his way and had something that he needed to talk to them about. She replied that, oh God, your brother's
One
names
of
all
the
just left my brain.
siblings.
Yes, but which one?
All of them. The fear.
Vafir, yes. Vafir had just left as he and Daggle were going back to Neverwinter, as enough time had passed that they had kind of like recouped from their exhaustion, we'll go ahead and say it, and we're ready to get back onto the road to return to the city that Daggold has dedicated his life to rebuilding, knowing that for the past few days there hasn't been really much of any leadership following the upheaval from the demons and aberrations that you all cleared out so
Consenticles.
generously. Right? They weren't consent. They didn't
No.
ask for your consent. Just
There was
ask
no
Aureus,
consent.
who was pulled into the largest of them several times. There was no consent.
Multiple
My eyes were
times.
closed. I did not see anything.
But you felt everything.
You finished up lunch and teleported straight from there to Lintier, arriving within the kind of large living room where you had received this bracelet that you used as a teleportation focus, as a gift from your coming of age probably 60 years prior. Your mother already seated there with a few of your other siblings. The rest trickled in slowly while Ken and Mia found...
It was her and Vafir that were still making their way.
That's right, because she had to go out. Thank you. She had to go out. The rest of you made yourselves comfortable there within the sitting room and waited for her and Vafir to return. They eventually did, curious about what had brought all of this back together so quickly, and seeing that they hadn't really heard much from you in a while, this has been a lot of conversation from Aerith and the family in a long time. And Aerith was brave enough to break the news of what he discovered in Avernus. That their father, Quentin, was not dead, as they had been led to understand that he was. It wasn't like they were trying to trick you. The missive was honest. They had no reason to believe that he would have survived. But nonetheless, he was still there. He was still alive. He was a little taller than he used to be.
A little.
But still alive, which erupted a cacophony of emotions across your family, which were all kind of focused around my brain, of different feelings from each of them as to what they could do next. Theron jumped at the opportunity to just do anything, to leap on it, while your mother seemed to be more despondent at the news. gaze from her never quite meeting yours, and the tone always a little bit reserved as her mind spiraled at this revelation. You spoke with your family, and while they wanted to be active, to do something now, there was nothing that could be done right now. You guys had a lot that you needed to deal with, and you made it clear to them that this was going to be beyond them, as you knew who had taken over down in the pit, and you were aware of what that might imply. So this had to be approached with grace and preparation and could not be leapt into. That explanation seemed to land varyingly upon your family as they took turns either accepting this or leaving. In the end, you also said your farewells and assured them that as soon as you guys were able to, you would be making it a priority. You guys left the estate of the Zataras, and Ken sent a message to King Melandrock to have Captain Ian sent out, or Corporal Ian, sorry, got his rank wrong, don't want to do that, sent out to meet you as you had 3 more of the Blazefire Sabers completed and ready for delivery, having knocked them out the day prior and stored them away in your bag of holding. You prepared some lovely lacquered wood sheaths and presented the 3 weapons to Corporal, who kept one of them for himself, which he also expressed would be used as a training one for the other troops as they are awaiting the remaining 2, and summoned the 2 other captains that had been chosen to wield these new weapon types, ones that showed an affinity for the kind of combat that they are akin to, and were willing to see what kind of new technologies may be approachable in the future for the elves, as the elves tend to kind of pick a thing and do it forever, you know. When you learn how to do something when you're 35, why change the way you're doing it when you're 350? And for humans, it's like, okay, that's 30 years, 35, 65, whatever, you're doing it the same. But for elves, that's 300 years of doing things the same way. It's...
If it's not
They
broken,
tend
why
to-
fix it? Or change it?
Exactly, you know? So they tend to be a little slower to the new evolutions in technology, focusing more on the refining of the old ways of magic and the arcane. You presented your weapons, and they showed them off a little bit. Meanwhile, Fred, recognizing your presence, tackled you, or ran up to you. I can't remember if he wanted to tackle you. I can't remember if he decided to or not. But was glad to see you,
so, but...
and showed off his thunder wave as he is now learning magic and has made his first steps into becoming an
He
Eldritch
did not
Knight.
tackle me.
He didn't tackle you. It's unfortunate. He should have tackled
Meh.
you.
Retroactively, he tackled you.
No,
Mia-
actually, yeah. Weirdly enough, Mia was the one who tackled him, and he tried
Yeah.
to.
That's right. That's what it was. Mia tackled him, and they went on a lovely little run through the yard as he had been hard at training and needed a little bit of a break. Meanwhile, Aerith reached out to Zach, who requested a little bit of time off to spend with Aerith that afternoon. You flew out to the encampment and were greeted by the guards, and could kind of see him in the distance talking to his commander, and eventually he met you out on the road, and the 2 of you went out for a relaxing and quiet afternoon in your glade, your nice little creek where you had your picnic just a couple weeks prior. But man, it feels like it's been months, doesn't it? For some reason, it feels like it's been months.
Forever.
Back in Eriabor, Rose, Eodos, and Aureus had returned via the teleportation circle within the High Hall and had just missed Ken and Aerith. Aw, shucks. Oh, no. Returning to the guild hall while they were
Aw.
heading out to lunch, you spoke with Emmeline and were brought up to speed on the developments with the teleportation circle, as well as the Guardians of the Sword Coast and what would be required going forward. Conversation didn't necessarily go easy, but these things are complicated, and anytime politics are involved, it's hard to not have things get a little heated. God, what else did you guys do that day while you waited for Ken and Aerith to return from Tier? I know you did something. Fuck.
Right. The problem is I honestly don't remember.
Yeah. I'll say you just spent the afternoon at the Coalition of Independent Adventurers.
I know we gave the head to Oni and Takashi to go take to Neverwinter when they go.
Yes, yep. You did give them the chest containing Zariel's heads that they could hand it over to Erodi to see what she may be able to do with it. I have been putting some thought into that, so I guess she'll get to work then. They were there at dinner. Was that the day that... Yeah, Rose, you decided to make yourself a home within the cafeteria. You decided that this was your cafeteria. And, and we got to name the two lovely lunch ladies who have run this place and kept this place pretty much spick and span for the entirety of our adventures, Donna and Martha. As Donna told you off, and then when realizing that that wasn't going to work, went and got your boss because she was also her boss. And having a united boss gives you a united front. And Emmeline, well, she didn't really want to have to deal with that after just getting into an mixed argument with you, but fortunately for her, Eodos is right there. And, oh,
Eodos stepped up.
shucks. Eodos can handle this. Eodos, having knocked Rose unconscious, dragged Rose out with Horus's help back to the bunk room where Seralith was resting. And you set Rose down on a mattress on the floor for them to regain their consciousness. Eventually, Seralith did come back to consciousness, and you guys questioned her a little bit more. I believe at one point Ken and Aerith returned with Mia and Nicholas, having completed their date afternoons, with Ken doing a little bit of potion shopping and getting a stuffed animal for Mia at the bazaar in Lintier.
And another love potion. No, I'm kidding.
I don't think so.
No,
I do
he got
remember
charisma potions.
That's right. They were charisma potions for today. I do remember Mia being disappointed because she wanted magic to go funny, and it did. And then when Nick teleported you guys back, it did. And then she was like,
Rude.
You guys questioned Seralith, learned what you could from her, and then had dinner. Dinner within the guild hall, surrounded by the parties that have become a family here, mostly because you built them, and so they are important to you independently and uniquely. Before finally being able to retire to the
We played
mansion.
Truth Poker.
Yeah, where you play Truth Poker.
Let's
Inviting
not forget,
in-
Rose also made a crew deed for that center table.
Ah, that's right.
I
you
just
did
put a reserved sign
a
on
little
it.
reserved placard on the
It's
table.
mine now.
That's acceptable. She did acquiesce that you could have the table early on in the discussion, but you couldn't tell people to leave the cafeteria, and you were like, no, and so she was like, well, fine then. So in the end, the compromise was made, and the compromise met. As which table was it? I think it was the one in the middle here, right?
It was the middle. We're not on that,
that
map,
map.
but it's the
Okay,
middle one on
okay.
the right side.
Okay, I'm just gonna put an R on it for right now, just so that we know.
And we got to see in real time just how really lucky Nick is without even cheating
Right.
to be lucky.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was still cheating.
He was so he did use his lucky feet once there at the end, but as you explained the rules of Truth Poker and Nick presented the dilemma of his life, that he may end up winning and or winning a lot of these hands and what to do in that situation. You basically laid out the rules that there couldn't be concurrent winners or losers, which I like. We initially started with the concurrent winners, but then when Aerith lost like 3 in a row, we added in the concurrent losers
His
rule, and I like that
surprise.
one. I don't know why you're so
Nick took
bad at
all your
Truth
luck.
Poker.
No, it's just in general. He took all of your luck. That's why he's so lucky and you're so unlucky. He just took it all.
That must be it.
But I mean, my unluck. I mean, it started even before we met Nick, so.
I know. It
He was
really
still around.
started with that ring.
Doesn't
It
matter.
started with the ring in Tomoacan when you put on.
No,
not
it started
ring,
with
you
the
picked up
fucking
stone.
unlucky stone.
Yeah.
Don't
Yes.
play that off.
The classic, dude.
Oh man, when you got that, I was like, yee hee hee. I remember going through and being like, -2 to all your rolls. It'd be like DC 15. You'd roll a 16, they'd roll a 15, and you would fail, but they would pass, and you'd be like, what the
What
fuck's
the
going
fuck
on
is going
here?
on?
It was so funny.
But why?
Oh my god, that was 5 years ago.
I don't know if I was recording at that
Yeah.
time.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think
We
it
didn't
was
have any of
early.
Tomocan.
Aw.
You had an evening of truth poker where Nick's ridiculous luck showed itself off, and we had a lot of fun learning a little bit more about each other. Saralith, being quite unlucky, lost more than a few hands as her head was propped up by a made version of Ken, and she was helped along by the party to be involved, because why not? You like to have as many of my NPCs there as possible.
We should have invited
You-
Chad and Emmeline.
We have to learn their backstory somehow.
Right?
You could have. You could.
Right?
Hey, you just ask questions. I make it up on the spot. I don't. That it's fun for me. It's just I feel bad because asking the questions is hard because I always want to ask the serious questions, the questions that keep me, the DM, up at night. Like, why are they not asking these questions? I want to ask you them in that moment, but then I have to be like, well, no, Mia wouldn't ask Aerith about that.
Well, why? Why not?
I mean, we got enough stress as is. We just want to have a joke, have a laugh. That's why we don't ask each other serious questions.
I know, but the serious questions build the
I
character.
know they're good, great.
How we got Elgira and Krubror. It's how we ended up with the entire Zatara clan.
I know, and then now I got to
Seriously,
deal
right?
with the problem of that.
Exactly.
You all retired to your rooms within the mansion and got a long rest after a very long day, as you had spent the first half of that day in Avernus. And even though only a few moments on the material had passed, you endured the 10 hours. So you all pushed yourself into that like silly kind of awake where you're at like 20 hours awake and you're like, I really gotta sleep, but you know, we're having a lot of fun. So you woke the next day, gathered together. Well, Aerith actually got his training out of the way first, and then did a little bit of reading, while the rest of you finished your rest, and awoke the next morning feeling revitalized and renewed. You met for training in the yard, and did just that. And I believe that was the last thing that we had, was training.
Met up together
So,
for
I've been-
breakfast. Sorry.
So I was thinking about it. Before you gathered for breakfast, there's one last thing that you notice, Ken. As you guys finish up your training and you're kind of like, you know, dabbing yourself off with the washcloth handed to you by one of the maid versions, you look over at Mia and she's got her tongue sticking out the side of her mouth and a look of furrowed concentration on her face, while 4 small sacks of cloth and grain circle around each other in a perfect dance. She has mastered her juggling. Well, not mastered. She's proficient now in juggling.
Hey.
That's my girl.
She kind of like snaps out of it in that moment of you looking at her, and as you meet the gaze, she just smiles widely and then like quickly grabs all 4 out of the air and grins. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! And runs over to you and leaps with her arms around your neck.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
Excellent job.
Thanks. I've been working on it. Okay. Food time.
Yes, breakfast.
You guys moved to the cafeteria, well, not cafeteria, to the dining hall within the mansion, bringing Saralith along with you, who has slowly been able to regain some of her strength. She can move now, slowly, and it looks like kind of painfully.
I'm gonna make her a cane.
Just needs like one of those like
Rose,
walkers.
just let her borrow Aureus's cane that you have now.
But it's mine.
Wasn't it
It's
Oreos's?
not gonna be
Mine now.
not gonna be hard to find a new one. I literally just got a nice stick off the side of the street. It's a stick.
Orius is a member of
Got a
Stick
stick.
Nation.
As breakfast is finished, Nick dabs in his beard. Oh, that was always wonderful. I love this mansion. This place is always so just. But I do believe that our small respite is coming to a close here, Mia. She kind of like pouts at him and puts her head on Ken's shoulder. Really? Looks at her.
Unfortunately, yes, we got some important stuff to take care of, and as soon as we're done with that, we're going to be off to the next leg of our expedition, so. But rest assured, if we get some more time after that leg of the expedition, I will call for you. And, oh shit, I forgot to make your key. I will make your
Well.
key, for next time, for sure.
It's okay. You were a little bit distracted.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys be safe, and I guess we'll see you guys soon. She just kind of smiles with that little bit of sadness in her eyes that she always has when she has to leave. But you guys have a busy day, and they have work that they need to be doing. Well, Nick has work that he needs to do.
Yep.
Two of them will head out, just gives you a big hug and a kiss, scruffles your hair, and then heads out the door. Nick gives you all a nice, loving look, smiles, harumphs a little bit to himself, and leaves. The two of them will plane shift back to
Bye,
Venus.
cheater.
I don't cheat. I'm just that good.
Nah. No one's that good.
Well then, I suppose I should ask myself, and you, what it is you have in store for me.
You're going to be resting. You're clearly not at 100%. I'm going to see if I can flip something up for you real quick to help with mobility.
I would appreciate that. Legs feel like... do we have Jello in this world? I don't even know.
I mean, we're making jelly potions. I mean, that would be like
It's true.
adjacent.
Right? Why not?
My legs feel like gelatin. But if you don't mind, this place feels safe, and I wouldn't mind just
Well,
resting.
About that.
so you can stay in here for, Rose kind of like looks at the wall and looks around, maybe like 4 more hours or so, and then it's gonna kick you out violently.
Yeah. Yes.
But-
set to a time limit.
Like,
You know,
regardless, you're staying at the guild hall for the
thinking about it, your guild hall was
foreseeable future.
also rather safe feeling, yes.
Yeah, it's good enough.
I think that'll be fine.
But I figured you're gonna kind of stay there until, well, honestly, maybe in perpetuity. Like, maybe this is where you live now, helping out the guild hall and trying to atone for doing shitty things.
Not the way I would have worded it, but
I mean, how would you word it?
Tone feels like the right word.
Yeah, you made
Are you not?
shitty decisions,
worried
and
that-
now
She kind of like points or like rubs the back of her neck. He might take offense to you harboring me.
I mean, maybe, but what the fuck is he gonna do about it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he's going to take offense, he's already pissed that I cut that connection to him,
Okay.
Short of him coming to say hi himself, like, what's he gonna do?
I really hope that doesn't happen. Oh,
Wouldn't be good for the guild, that's for sure.
no. No, won't be.
Or, Erebor.
Okay. If you all are sure, I will
Maybe
take you
maybe
up on
lay
your...
low.
I think laying is going to be what I do today. I'll probably just stay in that bed and maybe get something to eat.
You should, if you're amenable, which I highly recommend doing so because, saved your life and all. Maybe like write down diary style what your like recovery is like. Like every day, what you're feeling, how you feeling,
All
just so
right.
we know.
Yeah, I can do that. I guess day one, she kind of like moves her hands through the air. Still
Bad.
no magic, but I can move, so progress.
Right.
She just looks at each of you with a very appraising look and then just like shakes her head. And then just opens her mouth while the maid can spoons in a little bit of oatmeal. Well, I'm sure you all have things you need to discuss, so I'll go. Is it 4 hours? I'll go find somewhere to be out of the way for the next few hours.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and step out. I'll go ahead and get your walking apparatus made before we, and he like looks at Arif. We go to that meeting today.
All right.
Also 4 hours isn't really like an exact. I was kind of guessing. So if you stay in here at some point randomly in the next who knows how many hours, you're gonna get thrown out on your ass. So
I'm going to go back to that bed out in the guild
Okay.
hall then.
Probably
Yeah,
a good
that
idea.
sounds probably the best idea. Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
Thank you. I
Ken starts walking out.
as
Actually-
you
I'm going to walk out, get the apparatus made, and then change into my fancy clothes for the meeting.
How are you making the walker? Are you handcrafting it or fabricating?
Okay,
Okay. What are you
Don't have
using as the
time.
materials? Yeah, right.
maybe.
As you step out, you look around
It's a
and
very
see an
destroyed
entirely
room. Yeah.
trashed room.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe some
Plenty of
wood,
materials.
some metal, some stray bits of metal for like reinforcement.
What is it that you have in mind? Like a walker or a cane?
Yeah, probably a walker.
Something
Will
that
probably
you'd
be a
like to
better
lean
fit.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. You gather together a few pieces of discarded wood from one of the beds. They don't look like they're salvageable. You have to reach into your bag and grab a few of the scrap bits of metal that you hang on to for just this purpose. And setting it out in front of you as Saralith kind of limps out through the door and puts her hand on the wall and watches you. What does your fabricate look like?
Yeah, he probably has like two of the kiddos transform into gauntlets and then like hands out and then like platinum light engulfs all the components and then like either like if it's metal it like superheats it and then reconstructs it into the proper mold and then I guess I don't know, I'm not sure about like wood and other materials like that, but like if it's metal he's for sure like superheated and then like it like reforms into the piece it needs to be made
So
into.
Hold your hands out before you, the light glowing within the points in the palm, echoing and kind of reflecting off of the pile of scraps before you. They each begin to glow. The metal lifts into the air and globs into a ball. kind of holds there for a moment as the wood grows together and then begins to carve off pieces and shape itself slowly. The metal then feeds in these little like strands that secure around the corners, the edges, the bolts, little studs at the bottom to give plenty of support. And after about 10 minutes of crafting, the platinum light shatters away, and one of the strongest walkers in the Sword Coast, because it's built from like shaped wood grown together, is before you. And she just whistles and shakes her head. That'll definitely help. Kind of like leans on it and goes, "Oh yeah, okay. I feel like an old lady, but I can get around a lot easier. Much better. Thank you. Thank you."
No problem. And then I guess you'll head out to like one of the open washrooms and then change into his fancy clothes for preparation.
Begin to get prepared. Now, you do know that it is around maybe 10 o'clock. It's mid-morning. Yeah, about 10:30. And you were invited out on the evening of the 13th.
Oh, evening.
So it's
Okay.
up to you
Shit.
whether you want to get changed now or do other things during the day.
Well, in that case, I could probably scoot over to Starfall real quick to make that key at the very least. No, damn it. I have to go back there anyway to finish the fucking Blazefire server. So you know what? I'm gonna just chill.
What are the rest of you doing as Ken heads out into the guild hall and fabricates a walker for Saralith to use?
Well, I was going through the journal, and Rose, why do you keep adding the goofiest shit?
What do you, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about?
Tier list of god fucking. Save.
I actually wasn't even the one who put that one
Save-
in the journal.
I said
okay?
it as a joke. I didn't say
I didn't put it
in
in
the
there.
journal. Save
I honestly-
Eric's dad. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
I did put that one in there. Yes.
That
one, yes.
Charge in Launton.
Yeah.
You want dragon shards for some reason.
Yeah.
Where is it? There's some other.
You
stuff.
said the god tier list of fucking. Enos is looking to the side like nonchalantly.
Uh-huh.
And there's still the one where it's like there was a guy we were supposed to find who we didn't. I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
Another evil.
Uh-huh. That's not untrue.
It's not wrong, but the notes are so.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
What about it?
I don't know.
No, not you. Or
One
you.
of these times,
Not you, God. Keep out of this.
one of these times, we're gonna have to go through them and like organize them to like main quest, side quest, and then like
It is
just
it is
fun,
organized.
Fun.
There's one main quest.
There's one main quest and the rest are side quests.
I feel like we need to separate the side quests by like important side quests, just for fun side quests.
They're
personal
all
side
important. I don't know what
Tier
you're talking
list
about.
of god fucking should not be
Important.
high on the tier list of or on the tab list of what we need to do.
Tier S
According
of
to
tier
who?
list of our journal tabs.
I love the wink, wink, nudge, nudge at the bottom. Aerith's dad.
All right, what are we doing today? I know Aerith and
I don't fucking know.
are doing the collector. Do you want to help me rescue Kruber again? Hopefully.
Again.
I can fucking try.
Rescue 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Right?
Hey, maybe
What's the worst
we'll
that could happen?
end up in another dimension and do a different side quest. I mean, last time we ended up doing a different side quest. So
I fucking hope we don't end up in another dimension while I'm teleporting. That would be
hey, maybe you'll get your fucking
good.
head somehow.
It'd be impressive if
Completely
you
different
did.
plane.
It'd be
That
really
would be
impressive if I managed to make another like plane when I'm teleporting. Yeah, it's not supposed to happen.
Things would have to be like extremely fucked up for you to do that.
Probably.
Or
I mean-
mishap and you end
that
up
theory.
right
I
inside
feel
one of
like-
the doors.
That would
I
be
feel
cool.
like a nat 1 for teleport should be
On a
you end up in
D100?
the plane.
Right?
D100.
Hell yeah.
Plane.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's
I
just
mean-
so fun.
I'm down for that. That would make things terrifying, especially
just
if I
end
didn't
up-
have plane shift that day.
You just end up back in the jail that we got Thorn out of.
Oh god, in the astral sea?
In
I don't
the
want to go
astral
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with having that be a custom rule we have where you roll a nat 1 on teleport, you go to a random plane.
You end up anywhere. DM's discretion.
Right? Literally anywhere. That would be
I
awesome.
mean, I think that's cool too because like it makes teleport way more dangerous.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
so,
already
like, it
pretty
makes
dangerous,
sense,
but
like your average Joe's like, do not use teleport unless you know exactly what you're doing, otherwise you're gonna end up somewhere.
there's
You're
a
gonna
very
end
small
up
chance
somewhere.
that you get absolutely fucked.
And you could end up somewhere and anywhere, and that's a really
Yeah.
big like place. So
Yeah.
like
All
There's
at
a lot
once.
of anywhere.
all of anywhere, somewhere. Good luck.
Right?
You end up everywhere.
Really big explosion.
Yeah. Bits of yourself get scattered across the multiverse.
And I
It's
think
like, where the
You
fuck did
just
this
get
arm come
shredded
from?
in. There's like hundreds of thousands of copies of you getting shredded
Yeah.
apart, planted, and each one's like, "What? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I?"
Yeah.
the original Big Bang was just some guy really fucking up his teleport.
Yeah.
He
Fucked
rolled
it up
4
so
ones
hard.
in a row.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
They rolled the ones and then the 10 and 10 on absolute fucking up after.
That was
Right?
hilarious. Oh my
Oh,
god.
And then Quest is to gather all of his body
Fucking
parts, see if you can bring him back. And then he'll do it again.
You know,
Is it a clown?
but
Is it a dead clown that we're piecing back together?
I think he
no,
can stay.
not dribbles.
Plot twist, it was Chuckles.
No.
No, no.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
Anyway.
Edis is going to the Shadowfell, correct?
Right? I mean, do you want to do that first thing? Did you want to do some other stuff, and then I can send you like later? What are you feeling?
Do you want to come with us to rescue Crewworm?
Right? You want to come with, and then I can send you there as soon as we get him.
Sure, but I'm gonna
Definitely.
need you to try to lock in and not send me 80 miles away from where I'm supposed to go once
you know,
I'm.
hey, okay. I think that was pretty good considering I was never there.
You were there.
You were
Yeah, you were
there.
I was in jail, but I wasn't in the like city or the rest of the astral sea part.
Yes, you were. Because Robert
Was
tried
I?
to attack you because he thought you betrayed them. Because you were in the city, like with the bad
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, Rose.
We went
don't you
from
remember?
the prison. No, see, I went from the prison to the dude's house, manor guy, like pretending
just
to
send me to his
be a
house
double
then?
agent.
Let's go to his house.
That'd have been easier. I would have had to fly for 3 hours to.
You know, I didn't really think to grab anything from a despot's evil guy's house. I'm sorry.
Really? I feel like that would have been like your first thought.
Well, I
Like,
did
Rose
not
just
ever
randomly
that
stealing
bad.
stuff from people. I feel like that
don't-
seems up your alley.
When have
Well,
I
just
ever
to-
stolen shit?
No. Just to screw over like the lords is what I'm saying. Like I
When
don't
have
like
you
this
ever
guy.
stolen
I'm
When
stealing
have I
your
ever
stuff.
stolen shit?
I can't really think of many times Rose
Right?
has,
Name
like,
one time.
stolen.
Enos coughs into his hand. What about the time you stole our player agent?
That doesn't count. Not a physical material object.
I mean, you technically stole the dragon.
I mean, honestly, we kind of gotta start stealing stuff now that we're actually able to teleport to and from places. We really should be picking shit up.
Yeah, Eidos, why didn't you bring me something back so I didn't have to teleport you straight into the middle of random ass nowhere?
See,
He has
I actually
the
do.
ashtray.
Yeah. Actually, so I'm planning to have some. I'm hoping not all of it has to be used in the sword. That way, we can I can give Orius like a sliver of it after the fact, but I want to wait to make sure she doesn't need it all first. And B,
Why
if she
Orius?
doesn't need it all,
Because I want to.
'cause he wants it for forbiddance.
They're assholes.
but the point I was making when I was thinking about it, if she doesn't need it all, also have it shaped into something that way you can use what's left over as like a focus for the astral seat and
Yeah.
the Githyanki, you know.
Alright.
But it's gonna. I don't know how much she's
It
gonna need.
depends.
Is the thing. Yeah.
Right. Well,
But-
make a really good argument.
I mean, worst case scenario, Ito's gestures to Aureus, who has the giant Githyanki greatsword on his back. We can convert that into stuff for you guys too.
Break it into pieces.
Yeah, I haven't tried that, but I was debating trying doing Forbiddance while using the Githyanki sword as a casting focus and seeing if that.
Right.
Also, this
Yeah.
isn't in character. I think I know why they changed Forbiddance, because a lot of things that weren't like, that were either humanoid or something else, a lot of them in the new D&D got changed, and like a huge chunk of them became aberrations. So I think that's why they added that into Forbiddance, by the way.
As they
Probably.
expanded aberrations. That makes sense.
Right. Alright, well, if you want to go on a mini venture with us real quick to go grab his...
Mentor.
In and out,
Yeah.
10-minute dwarf adventure.
Right? I wasn't sure exactly what to say, because, like, I weighed between dad, boss, mentor...
Mentor is probably
Dad,
the most.
boss.
I had a dad.
Guardian.
I've
Dad
had
boss.
an actual dad. I had a great
And
dad.
then he died, and then this
yeah,
was
he
your
got
new
hit by a
dad.
carriage.
That's the pathetic way to die, I'm sorry.
That's just how people
You're
die.
so
Like, it
mean.
happens.
Why was he in the street?
No one will
It
ever
was-
feel
Get off
worse
the
than
street.
Hadrian about that.
Yeah, it was literally some like noble was like rushing through the street, not like being normal about it, and just whacked him with it.
Get out of the way!
He tried. He got hit in the head, and he died.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such an
Wait, want me to bring him back?
Oh god.
You better watch it. I'll bring your dad back to life.
Exactly. Better hope he's not attractive. I'll bring all your dads back.
Oh.
Just watch me.
Oh, just watch me. Oh
That
my
might bring
god.
back both my dad and my mom. Like, why did you do my dad?
Because he's really the only one you've talked about. I don't know.
I had parents.
I mean,
Congratulations.
obviously, yeah, everybody technically had parents, or we wouldn't be here. But-
I've told you, my dad died because of a carriage, and then my mom died because he got sick.
Like,
Both boring ways to die.
Normal ways.
like
to die.
normal sick, like,
Yeah, normal-
or
like
okay.
she always didn't have like a great constitution. She just got really sick.
Just like you.
I have a great constitution. What are you talking about?
Nah. Do we want to go now? Are we still fucking around? I don't know what's happening. Wait, I should probably tell Emmeline that we're keeping that chick around. Hold on. Rose will go to Emmeline's office real quick.
Head out from the mansion, stepping through your guild room. Ken has already completed his crafting. You guys fucked around for more than 10 minutes, so he is done and has headed out to, I guess, whatever else the day may bring for him. Where would you go from the barracks room, Ken? Or would Rose just find you in there after finishing your crafting? He said BRB. I'm gonna roll a die. He's back.
No,
I'm
he's
not
back.
gonna roll a die.
Where are you, Ken?
Sorry.
Thank you, kid. As you finish crafting, do you stay within the barracks room, or are you gonna go somewhere else around the guild hall?
Yeah,
get an
I'll just walk around.
As you step out, Saralith is sitting on the edge of one of the beds and is kind of like rubbing her thigh and looks up at you, smiles weakly, but, you know, not insincerely. You head out
Cool.
from...
And also, I guess if you do start feeling better in the next couple days, if you wanna, Rose kind of like looks around the room. spruce the place up a bit?
Should we do the link up with Love while we're all here?
Probably.
Well, that bit would be nice, except for you left.
God damn it.
And I don't
Can
want
I
to
like, can I do oh wait, shit, and then turn around?
Yeah, absolutely. As you
Also, I kind of need everybody to be like here.
well, as you finish saying that to Saralith and asking her if she could spruce the place up a little bit following your episode, the door
I don't know what
opens
you're talking
and,
about.
and Ken steps through the door, having realized that Love has not been established yet today, and he kind of needs to be with the rest of the party to do that.
Probably a good idea.
So, two of you
Is
head back into the
everybody
mansion.
else here? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, although we're leaving the mansion. So everybody else could just come out here. That way I could get Emmeline, maybe. I'll just do the party. Fine, I'll come in the mansion.
A moment or two after Rose has left, the three of you still sitting around the dining room table here. You don't even hear the door open because the mansion is big enough. But you suddenly feel that twinge of connection as Rose reestablishes Love and pulls all five of you back into that mental network.
Alright, good morning, fuckers.
Ah, what a wonderful greeting.
We literally
back in
had
love.
breakfast together.
Yeah, I don't care.
So mean.
Rose heads back out into the guild hall,
Yep.
down the hallway, into the main atrium, where you see Chad sitting at the desk, and Emmeline's door closed.
Good morning, Chad.
Morning, Rose. How'd you sleep?
Yeah, pretty fucking good. I feel better. I'm not dying anymore. That's a plus.
You definitely don't look as tired, so you know that's really good.
And
Just wanted to let you know, it looks like Oni and Takashi have already left. They got out pretty early to begin mission to
Alright.
Neverwinter.
cool, I guess. What are they doing?
I think Eidos asked them to deliver that box with the devil's head in it to Erodi.
Yeah.
See what she could make of it.
Alright. Did they tell her if, like, to keep as much of it as intact as possible so that we could mount it?
I don't know. That is a question for Eidos.
Son of a bitch.
No, just she can just take the skin off, and we can mount that around an approximation. Because I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
well-
it. Imagine Eidos with a dope ass like skeletal helmet made from Zariel's head.
That's definitely not a disturbance.
I mean,
Yeah.
she kept using her like fire eye attack on us.
Baleful gaze, yeah.
Yeah, imagine if we use instead of like Medusa's head, we have Zariel's head and can use baleful gaze with it.
Interesting. I mean, maybe if we take one of her eyeballs. Eidos, you want to replace your eyeball?
I don't know if I
Doesn't work
want her
anyway,
gross
so-
eyeballs in my head.
But it doesn't work anyways.
no, so
and then
get-
you could,
get-
like,
I have an
Wait,
idea.
Do we
Have
even
you
know
seen
that,
those?
that the ability comes from the eye itself?
Hold on.
one way to
what
find
if,
out.
What if instead of replacing your eyes, we give you like those googly eye glasses, but with her eye?
Yeah, I'm more on board with that, honestly, than sticking her gross eye in my skull. I'm kind of down for it.
That would, like, negate your whole spookiness and just make it stupid, though.
I don't know, ma'am. I don't know about that. That just adds another layer to the spooky.
That's like some confusion in. Like, what the fuck is what?
Yeah.
There's got to be something here. What am I missing about the googly eyes that goes with this whole aesthetic?
right? I think
Right.
it kind of counteracts a little bit. More
See,
confusing than just terrifying.
what it needs to be is you guys need to go hunt a beholder, get all its eye stalks, and make a hat out of the eye stalks
Oh
so that they just
God.
flop around and just shoot laser beams in random directions, and it's just like a jester's hat of eye stalks.
What if we just have the astral ore made into a false eye? That way, whenever Eidos is raging, he has the eye open. He can see the tethers, and he can use that astral ore as part of the weapon to cut the tether, instead of a gross fucking Zariel eye in his skull. Because I'm really not on board with her gross fucking eye, dude.
Well, what if it does the cool thing though? I'd be down to try it.
You want me to take your eye out, Rose?
I mean, you could also like make it the eye into like a circlet or a crown, so you have a crown.
Eidos makes like
with eyes in it.
an eye-sized set of tongs. Like, I can get your eye out.
If it does cool things.
Oh, I never.
Please do not tear your eye out if we don't even know if it does anything.
What if it does cool shit?
You can fix it though, Aureus. It's fine. What's
Let
a little eye tearing?
Right, I could literally
Let them
just
make
put it
the
back.
damn item first before you tear your eye out. For all you know,
What if it only
turn it-
works if it's in your head?
I get that. I'm saying don't tear your eye out now. I'm saying you can wait.
Why not?
Oh,
We could be twinsies. Come
Yeah,
on, Aureus, think of it.
right? I'll take the other one, and then we'll.
Eidos
symmetrical.
stands right next to Rose and covers their eye. Like, look, you can't tell which is which now.
I turn into Eidos.
I expected that.
But with the eye missing on the other side.
Oh, no.
And then replaced with a cool Zariel like burning eyeball. See? It looked really cool.
Yeah, but did you see how it was hanging out of her skull? It was like
No,
bulbous
it's not.
bloodshot already.
No, it looks super awesome.
I still like the googly eyeglasses.
It's stupid though.
No, but you're like, hold on, like you're about to get into a fight. Like, hold on, let me put on my glasses. You pull them out, and you just,
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? And then the Google app just laser somebody.
Just grab the glasses and whack him with it. I hit a guy with glasses. There you go.
I'm gonna send a message to Rhodey.
Okay.
So you want her to fashion potentially the skull into a helmet. Are you sold on that? Because I feel like that's the only thing she's gonna be able to do with it, besides like the squishy bits.
squishy bits.
I don't even know if she'd be able to do anything.
Like
with the
Archduke
squishy
of Hell's
bits.
head. Yeah, you know? We gotta do something.
Yeah, but I mean, is that what you want? Because that's pretty much it. If I
Yeah.
don't care either way, I just
Yeah.
want
I mean, if she wants to make a helmet out of the skull, sure, but I mean, she could still make the eye thing for you, because
yeah.
I'm not even talking about needing it to be magic. Just imagine rolling around with
Oh,
an
no.
Archduke of Hell's skull on there, you know?
Was your head smaller than hers?
I mean, she should have been massive, no?
Yeah, she was
She was a
large
large
size.
creature. Yeah.
Okay.
They should
Yeah, so
have.
her
Well,
her
okay. Is
head
it going to
like
be
a full
too
size.
big then?
I just don't
Well,
know.
it could be a full helm. The bottom jaw can be like on the neck of his armor, and the top part of the skull can be kept back, and then when it's time to fight, you can pull it down over his face, you know?
So you're gonna have
It's actually
like
really dope aesthetic.
she had 2 horns, and then you have your horn, so you're gonna have like 3.
Well, I'm
horns.
actually looking at the art that I had used. She has a central like horn ridge that goes up the middle, and then 2 horns, but they're tight in the middle of her forehead, and then they go back. Whereas Eodos's are almost like a little further back around his temple, and a little bit, especially with the one that was crafted from Malachi's horn. They're a little bit like more pronounced out. So
Unicorn. I mean, what?
I think if Erodi was given that instruction, she could probably find a way to make this work. And she knows she's measured enough of Eodos to know how to work around Eodos's horns.
I feel like. Do you have expertise in intimidation, Eidos?
Yes, actually,
I feel
I
like
have
we
it.
need to
I
give
have
them-
it persuasion, intimidation, and the my background, I got advantage on both.
Oh,
I feel
no.
like we need to give him like a +5 bonus to intimidation with his if he gets that helmet. Just because the full garb, the full outfit is just so that it's like just give him another bonus to it. You need just
Just love
make
the
it
idea of-
really hammer home.
This like ghastly figure approaches out of nowhere, just cloaked in shadows with billowing smoke around. Just looks up, pulls down the mask, and as it goes down in front, the one eye on the left just flares out with ghastly white smoke. It's just like, uh-oh.
I mean, you
We
pretty
fucked up.
much are
We fucked up now.
It's just like, what the
you
fuck is
pretty
that?
much
What the
are
fuck is
the
that?
Grim Reaper.
Yeah, you
Who's that?
revealed yourself into the Grim Reaper's aesthetic, because at that point, then this is, at this point, you know, probably able to summon the Fate Render out into its full, just the scythe is just there, and it's like, oh no.
That's your new title. You are the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
You left her dope ass hoof feet because you left her lower body.
I don't know. What are we gonna do with that?
I don't know.
Turn
Hit
them into
people with them.
dogs?
Yeah, exactly.
know.
We
Turn
just
it into
wait for
coconuts.
somebody. We can wait for Rose to fall asleep, and then we can glue them to their butt. That way, they're like
Hey.
a centaur.
No, thank you.
What, you have a problem with centaurs? What's the problem with centaurs?
One of them
Don't you have a
keeps trying to
friend
kill
named
me.
Clive or something?
That keeps trying to kill me? Yeah.
It sounds like you guys are best friends.
It's a little murder between friends.
It's a treat.
Oh my god.
I read in one of Ken's reports that you guys did dope tandem skiing with the centaur. So. What
Paring
would
things
we?
down.
There's got to be a cool set. Like if we had taken the lower half too, got to be some sort of cool set of boots you can make out of them, right? What do you think she would be able to do?
I mean, she had like free teleports, so I'd probably try to work something like that into it.
Logs of teleportation.
You know.
The goofiest magic items where they're like super powerful. It's like, do I really want to wear it? It's gonna make me look so goofy.
God, it's like old school World of Warcraft armor design.
Right.
Oh, God.
I know this is better, but the shoulders are the size of my torso.
And they twist like 90 degrees every time my arm moves even the littlest bit. This is awful. But they're so much better. Look at that critical hit.
Right?
Ah.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
30, 25, 10,
Oh,
15.
God.
Pineapple,
I'm gonna have to use
pineapple,
two, but-
pineapple.
Good enough.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Did a laser thing.
You know.
I mean, to be fair, they're
Save the eyes.
they're very skilled. Worst case, they just make a replica that we can mount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if
Yeah.
because when you skin something, you could take, especially a face, pretty smooth off, and then just stretch the skin over like a mannequin head, and we could mount
Right.
a fake Zariel. I mean, it'd be creepy as
suppose.
fuck.
This is such a disturbing conversation.
Just rip
Yeah.
the face move off.
But it's just like taxidermy, but for devils, you know?
Right?
We ready to rescue Gruber?
Hold on, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for an answer.
Ah.
I'm on hold. Hold on.
What if
Yeah, lots of questions, no answers.
Gruber was an excellent smith. If we need a new smith here, while Aurelia's
Nah.
over Neverwinter,
Well, I mean, if that's what he wants to do, I guess. But I don't want.
I don't know what he's
I,
gonna.
I want to use a roadie. Like she's our girl.
No.
We-
No, that's not what I'm saying.
We have
Okay.
a smith here. She's just like a proper title for her would be
Trainee.
no leather worker.
I mean, that was a roadie. She did all of our like leatherworking
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, I know. We have
don't
a smith
think
here.
there was another
Yeah, and
Mr.
I'm not saying true burst for us. I'm saying for the other the little ones. Like they're gonna need a blacksmith, and if a roadie's out,
The little ones.
I don't know.
The younglings.
Young.
Renier Stannington or something like that. He never, because you guys ended up doing all your smithing on your own, so you didn't need to rely on a smither the same way that you needed to rely on a roadie. So he just didn't really
Yeah.
get built up very much. So narratively, he kind of like include what? Give me 1 second.
What?
Sorry.
Also, I don't know. Was he guild property? Is he still around, or did he?
Why would you say it like that?
Am I wrong?
You could have just said guild employee.
What are we, am?
Difference.
Like, calm down, Rose.
Sorry. Apparently, something happened with my word when it
No.
renewed, and now I can't open up my document. Oh, fucking god damn it! I don't know.
All the information is
We're gonna-
gone.
We're gonna walk out back, and the same way they broke the teleportation circle, somebody will have already lifted the forge and moved it out of here because that was guild property.
I mean, you never fucking know. They're petty bastards.
It's like that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddie where his parents took the stairs because he was grounded.
I remember that episode. That was very funny.
Right.
But yeah, I know who you're talking about. So what he does, he basically like rents out the forge. He's a blacksmith that works in the city, and honestly, since the guilds rebuild into the coalition, probably hasn't been here very much. He was probably closer ties to the Guardians of the Sword Coast, so it is just an open kind of smith at the moment, and I think that'll probably be the best explanation for how
Kinda
things
what I
have
figured.
shaken out.
Oh,
Steve?
Also,
that's
if
cool.
I did have to send 2 if a roadie wants to finish her sentence.
She can only reply to the second one though.
Ah, beans.
She can't reply to both. She can only reply to one at a time.
Balls.
I know.
What did
God damn
Rudy
it,
say?
roadie. They already found her. They were asking questions. She's gonna look at it and see what she can do. And she said mounting with left might and then cut off.
I'm sure. I'm
Right.
sure.
Whatever.
What's the worst that could happen?
Kind of bottom of the important list right now, anyways. So.
What time's Eris and Ken's meeting?
Apparently in the evening.
Evening, around the evening time.
Have fun
guess
with
like
that.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
got time to kill.
Orius is like, I'm not doing that at all. Even if we finish this quickly, you guys are on your
I'm
You know
sure
what?
it'll be fun.
I really want to make that
Really,
key.
if you really need help, you could give us a call and we might show up.
Might.
I
Maybe.
think if anything pops off, I think we can handle it. But you know,
We arrive back, we see a giant Ascalon tearing through the city. Like,
Yeah, that seems handled.
yeah, I'm sure they're handling it. I'm sure the
Yeah.
meeting went good. It's going great.
I mean, sounds like a good end result to me.
You really don't like this collector guy.
He is gonna fuck you guys over in some way. This is a trap. I told you that to begin with, but you're
What
still
if
going
he-
anyways because you're one item that you can't let go of.
no.
What if he's friendly?
multiple items?
What if he's just a
Like-
distinguished gentleman?
He's not.
What if he's just a silly little guy?
Yeah, well, he's a little guy.
Untrue.
He's just a little goofy little hobbit. He's
Yeah.
like, hey, I'm sorry I stole
sure-
your stuff. It was just a prank, bro. Here, have your stuff back.
Yeah,
Whee!"
the collector's actually just 3 gnomes in a trench coat. And
Uh-huh.
he's
I'm sure
At this
the
point,
leader
he's
of the
in too deep.
underground is just some silly little guy and just just, oh, he's so sorry about what he did and stole your stuff. He just wants to give it back. No questions asked.
I mean, to be fair, we just killed the Archduke of Avernus,
He
and
doesn't
that's
know
going to
that.
be. I was going to say that's going to be spreading around soon. And
Is
if
it?
you,
Who's
I
gonna
think
tell
that's
people?
that's pretty big news.
Yeah, Dell's probably gonna spread that.
I mean, Del's gonna spread that. You already know that's gonna happen over there. There's a
He
priest.
is-
There is a priest that saw
That
it over
saw,
there.
yeah, like there was a priest that like sawed the head into his hand, so it's gonna
Okay,
be spread.
well, the next town over will be all abuzz.
Nah, I'm sure news will eventually get here. And if he asks, like, "Oh, what have you been up to?" Oh, we just killed the Archduke of Hell, and then the collector will be like,
I don't
right,
think
let's
he would
not-
believe you.
Yeah, I don't know.
we're a trustworthy guy. We're trustworthy people, except for like maybe you. Like we're all trustworthy here.
Hey,
I am
Aw.
curious though, Rose. What if it
Yes?
was your stuff
What?
that got taken? Would you want to
well,
get
I
it
wouldn't
all
have let
back?
them steal my shit in the first place.
Hypothetically, they stole your stuff. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hypothetically, they stole the key to the mansion.
I mean, good fucking luck with that. I would kill them on the spot.
There you
I don't
okay.
care if it's a kid. Honestly,
Somebody
everything
send that
else,
fucking Kakyoin gift from JoJo where he's like, I don't care that you're a baby, I'll snap your neck like a twig.
right? Yeah, like all things on the table, they would not have left that area. Anyone.
What if you rolled a nat 1 and they rolled a nat 20 to steal it and they got away?
Then I fucking follow them.
So you do what Aaron's doing.
Yeah,
No,
except you
she
let
would
them
do
all
it
get
worse.
away. Yeah, it raise this fucking shit to the ground. I don't care, but I'm not gonna go meet on some other guy's terms who is a known like mob boss in the hopes that he gives me my stuff back.
Oh, please be Tony from.
Tony.
I feel like there's other ways we could have handled this, but if you want to go and meet this man in definitely not
To be fair,
crap.
hold on. Weren't you
Go
the
for
one
it.
that's like, hey, don't attack them. They're just down on their luck.
I said
I
don't
I mean,
was
there's
thinking
destroy
about-
an
the
easy
entire-
way. There's a
Listen, I said do not destroy the entire underground, like, as a whole thing, because it is useful.
I mean, there is an like incredibly easy way we can solve all of this without anybody having to go to the fucking collector. You can just wish all the items stolen from Aerith right here, right now.
Do that.
You know, Rose is
Problem solved.
Rose is a hypocrite. They would never do it for any
Sure.
of us. They would just do it for themselves.
Sure, let's go with that. But no, I'm not going to use a wish, which I may lose for the rest of eternity, to wish your 2 items back that you would like. One of which you can make out of, like, scrap metal in your backyard.
Yeah, but it's the principle.
But what if? All right,
Let's
what
just go
if?
kill this guy?
What if the collector is just a chill guy?
Then I guess you can say I told you so, because I fucking doubt it.
There you go, Aerith. That's how you'll get on the road. You just gotta hope
I'm-
he's a chill guy.
First of all,
Cool.
I'm not the one trying to prove a point, Aureus. You are.
I'm not. I'm
There's just shade getting thrown everywhere. I think Ken's getting, he's avoiding it by just not being in the conversation.
Yep, I'm
Hey, why is it being thrown at me? What did I do?
You really started this.
No, I wouldn't have helped you, Aerith. Get your stuff back. What do you mean? Why am I getting thrown at me? I helped you.
I asked Rose a simple question: if they would have, you know, been
What
if
do
they
you
would have
say,
done the
fuck
same
Yeah,
thing.
you asked Rose a simple question. You throw shit at me.
Yes, because
Okay,
you
what
followed
the
up with
question
it.
was,
I
what would
was
I have done if my shit got stolen? My answer is kill everyone who was there.
simple
that is
answer.
my
I would have
answer.
accepted it. Yeah,
I
you
did
decided-
answer that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, simple answer. I would have accepted that answer because that's a Rose obvious answer. So, you're the one that decided to capitalize on it and make it a big thing.
What do you say fuck me for?
Fuck me,
You know
what did
what?
I do?
Well, you know what? I am going to do those reports that I meant to do for like Neverwinter and Avernus.
All right.
I already gave Emmeline the reports. It's fine. I did
We
it.
need. Nah, it doesn't feel right.
Let's go rescue Truber while Aerith is fuming over there.
Is he
Why
fuming
am
or
I
are you fuming?
Mildly annoyed. How about that?
Anyway.
You in the room right there, just because. Chad's just been looking between each of you, and then after the first few minutes, he just goes back to work. Starts scribbling away on his papers, writing down a few things, flipping pages over. He looks up every now and then, chuckles.
Chad, what would you do if you got robbed by a child in the street, run out of distraction?
And you had the powers and abilities of maybe one of us.
Oh. He puts the quill down. I'm gonna roll die as he thinks about it.
That's a good guy. I don't think he'd do anything too serious.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt anybody, but if I had the power to get my stuff back, I'd want to get it back. I guess.
And you would walk Will into a obvious trap to go get it?
To be fair, like, what's a trap gonna do against us?
That is a
Be
good
annoying.
point. I mean, but then I still get my stuff back, right?
In
Yes.
theory,
Potentially.
if it's even there.
I mean, being annoyed seems a lot better than killing a bunch of people. So, I guess I'd be annoyed and do it that way.
Boring.
It's just boring, they say.
It's just I don't have time to think about all the people that we've killed. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
So what's a couple more?
You've killed people? I've never killed a single soul in my life.
Bullshit.
His next phrase out of his mouth: cultists don't count as people.
I'm a pacifist. I pass his fist through their faces.
So what you guys doing?
Writing.
I know Ken's riding. I'm wondering if Rose is going to go talk to Emmeline or if you guys are teleporting. Because I wasn't sure what you wanted to do. Because this all started by you coming out to talk to Emmeline,
Great.
and then you got distracted talking to Chad.
Hold on, I need to roll a die.
Are you talking to Emily about?
Actually, I needed to tell her that.
Oh, that you were leaving Saralith.
Yeah, is staying here and at a. What's the word? Not intern, but like she's gonna be here and
She's in
like,
protective custody.
Yeah, and
This
to
is
be guarded
essentially
at
what
all
you have
times.
her in. Yeah, you have her
Exactly,
in protective
okay.
custody.
Okay.
I mean, it's not legal protective custody, but also she's kind of willing to be here, so it's not necessarily a problem. You did technically kidnap somebody, but at the same time.
Nah.
We saved their life.
I know. She understands that.
People can't just be grateful. It's got to be kidnapping.
But yeah, I will just pop my head in, let Emily know that Serlith is staying here, should be guarded by at least 1 or 2 people at all times. She's going to make herself useful.
All right, I'll set the winds to data, keep an eye on her, and let you know if anything pops up, causes trouble. But I don't suspect that girl's gonna give us much trouble. You guys
Not right
busy today?
now, but depends.
Well, good luck.
Now get out of my office.
Door closes and she just is like, huh, all right then, that was smooth. Right back to work.
Rose, I believe in you. You can nail this teleportation first try.
I'm sure I can.
You're gonna roll a 100 on the die.
I just hear it backing away.
I'm gonna call an 83. I feel like they're gonna roll an 83.
72.
You guys are so hopeful.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
My actual guess is
69.
50. I'm back.
Nice. Although I don't know if that's under the limit.
53 or 69.
Oh yeah, I think it is 53 is the like, because I missed it by 1 last time. Hold on,
Well,
give me
you missed
one
off
moment.
target by 1 last time. You've only viewed the
No,
area
I'm-
once. You've not seen casually the
Oh.
area that you're going to. You've only viewed it once through a scry, so it's definitely viewed
Well,
once.
okay.
You don't get to be seen. I mean, unless you spend the next few days scrying on him regularly and casually viewing that space over and over, then maybe. But right now, it's a 25% chance of hitting your target.
I believe in you, Rose. Kind of.
26 technically.
You believe in me, kind of. Well, you're not gonna like that
I
idea.
hope for the best, but I'm expecting not the best.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Who's going? Who are you teleporting?
Well, I had a stupid idea, and I'm gonna do that because I rolled under a 10.
Oh no. Okay.
I feel like we are not going to Kruger.
Well, you might be. We'll find out.
Oh my god.
Who is this?
Let's see.
Who is
With
this
and
on?
unsettling words.
Okay.
On
Yeah,
Orius.
we did talk about this. That's right.
Yes, we did.
Orius, roll me a wisdom saving throw. I just need to
But
see.
I have advantage.
Still needs to be a
because-
beast though. So you gotta swing higher if you want to go for what we were aiming at.
That's right. Dang.
Would I have advantage because Eodos is nearby or no?
No, it's not a charm.
Okay. I believe.
I just need to know if Rose wants to swing as high as they can.
I mean, so what does this accomplish exactly?
I rolled a 7.
Yeah. Yeah. And yes, I'll do this.
Okay.
I'll do it the way we discussed because you're right.
It does have to be. So instead of it being a polymorph, this is a true polymorph.
Oh my god.
Even with unsettling words not being unnecessary, what do you turn him into?
A potted plant.
He is a potted plant. Orius, as you look at Rose, their eyes gleam wickedly. You feel your entire being change, and in that moment of pre-actualization, all you feel is a desire to sit in the sun and photosynthesize before you become a potted plant. Nothing happens, Rose. You are now free to use your next action if you would like.
Such a waste.
Cool.
Of a
Okay.
spell.
Well,
what you're
it's
talking
not
about.
necessarily a waste because this enables them to just teleport. Orius, that's a potted plant. Roll me a d100. Because you can't just send other people. You can send objects that you focus on, But if you're sending people, you have to go with
Bye.
people.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
See, if I didn't go with, then you can go where you want to go. Apparently,
Apparently.
as long as I'm not
I need a
fucking there.
charisma check.
All right.
Flash of Genghis.
Sure.
I'm sure I could use it. So, charisma check.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration of the day.
Better. It's better.
6.
26. I need to check one thing. What did I have set for that?
Imagine being Kruber and just a plant shows up. I do not like being turned into a plant, by the way.
Yeah.
I will
Well, I'm
confirm.
sorry. I had to.
You could have told me in advance.
Nah, it's not as fun that way.
I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And then I will let you know what happened.
The suspense.
You could have just teleported with us.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna be right back too.
You could have just said that to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overcomplicating things.
I think I am undercomplicating it by doing fun things.
I don't think that's how it works.
Eh.
Also, what would you have done if I told you, hey, by the way, I have no way back?
But I know you have a way back.
But what if I switched it out?
That would be unfortunate for you. Now, I am under the impression that you have your own way back.
This is why you ask first.
Nah.
You're lucky I do have a way back, but still.
I
My
would
point,
fucking hope so.
my point stands.
Does it though?
Yes. So what are you gonna go do then?
Well, I guess we'll find out. You transform Aureus into a potted plant.
Oh good, I
And
didn't miss
then with
anything.
the wave of your other hand, while Eodos looks on with a look of... What is the look on Eodos's face?
At the plant?
No, not Aureus, Eodos.
Oh,
He's in the
Edos.
room.
Sorry.
Just like confused, like I thought you were gonna go help him. But what if he
Yeah.
gets into a fight or there's a bunch of weird, spooky guys out there, cultists,
Fight him as a
then
plant.
adjacent?
Then I guess then I guess he comes back right away, and then we try again tomorrow.
What if the place he's going, right, has an anti-magic field?
That'd be unfortunate. I don't feel like I could have teleported him into an anti-magic field.
Such concern for an ally.
Aureus vanishes,
Sure, he'll be fine.
but as a potted plant, all you know is that the place you have arrived is warm without sunlight. But you have no eyes to see with, and no
Yep.
senses to sense with, because you're a potted plant.
Can't even tell Rose I've arrived because I'm a plant.
You can. You're in love.
Calm down, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm in love. What's the plant gonna do? Like, it's just plant.
I mean, you
And
can.
plant.
There's still mental link is there. You still like through Lola. Hey, I made it. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm potting
I am
soil,
a plant
but-
Do I
somewhere.
still have my? I don't think I have my mental capabilities to
Yeah, I don't think polymorph lets you retain them.
convey it.
True polymorph. I think that changes everything.
Also, technically, aren't plants a creature?
No.
No.
I mean, technically, I think they are. They are a creature subtype because they are.
Would you like to
plant-type
be a
creatures.
box instead?
No, I'm just saying, like, technically they are creatures. I would have ended
If
up
you
the
wanna
same way.
Right, if you want to
know-
split hairs, I could make you something worse. I can make you a teacup. Here, I'll make you a teacup instead. There you go.
A china teacup.
Before, Before the teacup
Yep.
has hit the ground, a wave of Rose's other hand, and he is gone. But you have to drop True Polymorph, Rose, for him to resume his form. Or you could hold it for an hour, and then Aureus will be a teacup forever. Because he failed to save.
No, I won't make him be a teacup forever. I will drop it and then turn to Eidos. Same thing, unsuddenly words, plane shift him to Shadowfell.
I don't think he needs to save against it. Do you want to save against Diedos?
You do if I'm sending just him.
Ah, that's right. Then go ahead and make me a
Charisma save.
charisma save.
Can't you bypass it
Minus
and
a
just
D12.
allow it?
If he wants, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unsure.
It's a weird nuance in the rules, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to. If it's like where I actually want to go, I would definitely like to go there.
All right. They look at you. They raise another hand, wave, and you feel that bubble kind of form around you, shatter away, and then as it reassimilates around you, you are back within Shadowfell. Using the coin as the focus, you arrive out front of the large tower in the center that I cannot remember the name of in this moment. Where's my Shadowfell map? It's not there.
It's not there.
It's not there. Underdark Adventures, that's not it. That's not going to be where it is.
That's not right.
Citadel of Memories is the city. Here we go. Or Fortress of Memories, and the Citadel is the tower in the center. As you arrive right where you had wanted to show up, not having to fly for an hour this time, or 8 hours to get to where you wanted to go. Meanwhile, you drop concentration on True Polymorph.
Drop that. Rose dusts their hands together and opens Emmeline's door again.
Okay. As you walk to open the door, I'm going to go ahead and put us into a moment of stop time. As Aureus, you look upon Rose as they transform you into this teacup. You feel yourself as a teacup.
Here is my hand.
And then-
Here. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Feel the and a sucking sensation of a teleport send you on your way. And as you rematerialize, becoming Aureus again, you look around you, and you are not in the dark room that had been seen through the scry. You are not technically at the location that Rose had been aiming for, as your transit was interrupted. Where you stand now, behind you, is a wall of fire that burns with red-hot heat and radiance. A passageway about 10 feet long, or 10 foot wide, sorry, seems to suspend over absolute nothingness before you and goes out for about 20 feet before arcing off to the left and then to the right and then stairs up and to the left, and it just sort of zigzags out in front of you for a few hundred feet. And in the distance at the end of this long path, you see a fortress made of glass and lightning that crackles, and a voice. Well, I didn't expect only one of the Wanderers to show up.
Aureus is dead.
But if you think yourself strong enough to face me, then come, Aureus, and face your destiny.
Who is this?
Who are you?
The blue great worm Elzrin, the shattered light,
Oh,
booms through this space,
Oh, good.
and you look upon the fortress she has crafted. Her wings go wide, and they are 100 feet wingspan. A second set from behind as she leaps into the air, a glistening of light, crackling blue around her.
Rose,
She
how could
twists,
you? You killed Aureus.
hangs in the middle of the air. Her four
We
limbs
we
crossed
could all be
before
dead, I
her.
guess.
What do you do in this moment, Aureus?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh
There's
my
no need
God.
to. There is no need to fight right now.
You shout that out across the distance.
Yeah. Like, just relax. We can talk this out.
It's just a
There
prank,
will
bro. It's just a prank.
be no discussion, and there will be
Well,
no
obviously, you don't want to fight
progress.
just me. You want a real You want to fight all of us, right?
Yes, I want all of you to
Yeah,
face
so then, like,
your destiny.
Well, that's why we talk right now. We chill. We figure out. We set up a time when we want to actually fight everyone together. It'll be grand.
She swoops across the horizon in the distance. I am in no rush, but there will be no progress beyond this wall until I am satisfied.
So where the fuck am I?
She turns towards you. Give me an insight check.
Where the fuck
She
am
turns
I?
towards you and looks, and you can see the side of her face, the left side, looks almost artificial as it has fused with the blue worm mask. 18
Please roll
insight.
better.
18's not terrible. It's good that you have a high modifier.
Single
You
digit.
know where she was set up. You have found yourself at the barrier between fire and air, where she guards the passage between. Behind you, some dozen or so feet, is the Dale of Fire, and potentially familiar area. But before you is the Fortress of Lightning and Glass, and on the other side of it, the Dale of Air.
Where the fuck is
It probably
Kruber
looks so
here?
pretty.
I don't know. I know. That's a lie. I know. You don't know.
I know I don't know. That's why I'm
Yeah.
confused. Kruber,
I
what
don't
what
think
the hell are you up to, man?
I don't think we're gonna be saving Gruber right now.
Will
The
we
Kruber
even
is
be
now
able to
currently-
Is he
see
gonna-
fucking Aureus?
I was gonna say, is
He's fine.
he in a spot that he can teleport out? Because when we were in the actual dells, we had to clear that shit before we could get him out, or before we could get out. So
He's between the two. He's not in the Airedale yet. He's fine.
Yeah.
is he? Is that what that means?
Well, let's see. So why?
We'll find out.
What are you doing there? Why are you part of the MSQ now? You're supposed to be in the side mission. What are you doing in the MSQ?
This is a
Should
crossover
I move
episode.
him? Should I move that part of the journal tab?
This is one of the things you have to get if you want the 100% true ending.
I'm trying
Right.
to remember because for the Dales, was it the Airedale next, or was it the Waterdale they were doing next?
Airedale's
It's air.
next.
Airedale,
Damn water.
yeah.
Well, very cool.
Oh, well.
Yeah, beans. So they're
Beans
they're
and-
staying on their side of the wall, correct?
What do you mean? Elzrin? Yeah, she's just
Yeah.
flying around like the peak of her fortress, but she is easily 60 to 100 feet long, and you can see her quite clearly from this
Is
distance.
she
She's about
like
600 feet away.
telepathically talking
She's
with me?
shouting to you, but her voice is carrying across as though she is right next to you, and
Gotcha.
she seems to be able to hear you when you speak.
All right, very cool, very cool.
Very shui.
How long has that castle been there?
I have been busy building a
We fucked around a
true
lot.
battleground to break you in.
Very cool, very cool.
Love
What
that
can we
for us.
What can we expect? Are you just traps, or is it like an open battlefield? You got soldiers, like.
Walk the path and find out. It all lay before you.
Yeah, but honestly, we're kind of busy right now. So if you could just give us like
We're a little bit
heads
too
up.
busy right now,
We are jumping all over the
We're
place.
too
Don't worry,
busy
we will
to deal with
we
you right
will-
now.
right?
We will get to you. Don't worry, we will get to you. we have other
I
things that are kind of
promise.
pressing at the moment. So I'm just trying to like, what can you tell me that would entice my allies to come here sooner? Because I'm sure you really want them here.
Only that if they wish to proceed, they must face me first. When you are ready, I will be waiting.
I mean, we kind of already knew that.
Right.
Any other new information?
I'm sure you wish me to reveal my secrets, but I will
Yes,
not
yes,
be
that's exactly what I
baited
want.
as my predecessors have. I
Are you
am
sure?
stronger in mind and spirit than they, and I will wait.
Mm,
She kind of like turns and does the King Kong thing around the peak of the spire of her fortress, where she's like wrapped around it, wraps her tail around it, for as long as you wish to stall. Be afraid.
No, I'm just gathering information. Like I'm getting it actually as like a good amount of information right now. Don't worry.
We're seeing this through Boris's eyes.
Yes.
I don't know if Orius is tapped into love to show all this yet. That's why I
Right,
wanted
if
to
it-
switch to
if
the
it
scene
broke-
immediately.
Yeah.
If it
I was
broke
gonna
when he was
say,
a
I would.
teacup, which I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, if it did, because he was no longer a
Ooh,
creature,
He was no longer a creature.
then he
Fuck.
might be on his own.
I think love broke. Yeah.
All right. Well, then this is in my head. Bring lots of lightning resist potions.
Well, we knew that.
We will need lightning resist potions. What else is there like in the like terrain wise?
Roll
I'm
me
just
a-
assuming there's like tornadoes and shit going all over the place.
What would you like to roll to gain the information? Because depending on what you roll, I will give you different things.
Pick a thing, anything.
All of them. Roll everything.
Back to back.
Can I roll
Sight,
persuasion-
sound, touch,
persuasion to
taste,
see?
all of it.
You
But
can
nah.
certainly roll persuasion, but she.
No, I will
is-
do perception to see like hazards and like that kind of stuff. Like what do I need to be on the lookout for?
The
I
environment.
dude,
Oh,
I am
okay.
doing so bad today.
Well,
Me and the teacup
start.
really shook you up.
Yeah,
Right.
it really did. It's like, damn you, Rose.
Hey, I think this is honestly the best case scenario, because if we'd all gone here and done this, then we would have been fucked.
What do you mean?
that
We
would have
just
been
teleported back up?
hilarious if, like, you just been like, "Hey, we'll all go. We'll all help save Krubor," and then you all
Right.
ended up here, and you've been like, "Fuck it, we're here. Let's ball."
Yeah.
we
Oh,
probably
boy.
would have had that mentality. We're just like,
Uh,
well, might as well deal with
yeah.
it now. Let's do it.
Is there
Right,
anything
I'm ready
metallic
for
on the
that.
ground I can just grab really quick?
There is nothing metallic. The ground is
Or a
made.
rock.
As you look
It doesn't
down,
need to be metallic for teleport.
the
just so you know.
surface that you are standing on. You know Rainbow Road in Mario Kart?
Kirby.
That's what it looks like.
Sorry.
Oh, cool.
The fucking Bifrost Bridge.
Yeah, it
Right?
is. It's not multicolored.
I
it's
want a
mostly
piece
shades
of that.
blue,
Sorry.
but it is
Right?
like solid glass of
Break a piece of
crackling
that.
Yeah,
energy
break a piece
beneath
of the
your
glass.
feet.
If it originated there, then we
All right,
can't.
yeah,
we,
let
we
me-
can't.
Let me grab a piece of that glass.
Roll me a strength check. What are you using to break it? Because Rose has your cane.
Hold on.
Yes, the
hold
great
on.
sword.
That's
Right?
true.
I do have a great sword. I will probably
great
have to be using that.
A strength check either way, so you might as well.
I have pitons. I do technically have my.
I have piton.
Well, I have
I
my
was about to
my
say-
blacksmithing stuff.
I was
so
also
I
about to
could
say, don't you
pull
have
out
like a
hammer and
mace or
just whack.
something?
Do I have a mace though? Might have got rid of it. I do have my blacksmithing stuff though. There should be a hammer on that, so.
Okay.
Which would probably be better for glass than a greatsword.
Nah.
Alright, you said rules.
You can cut glass. I believe in you, Ori.
Oh boy, I'm on a roll,
hot
guys.
five.
You're doing so well.
As you think this to yourself, you look around. The pathway you're on has a small ridge. It's not just like the edge of the passageway just dips away, but it's not like a tall banister. It's maybe only like a 3 or 4 inch curb. So you kind of like kneel down, looking up at her as she rests her head down on the top of this massive spire, 500
Don't
feet
mind
away,
me.
and watches you. You raise a hammer that you pull from your bag, and Wham! You slam it down onto the bridge, and immediately there is a crackling of cacophonous energy. You take 17 lightning damage and 14 radiant damage.
Oh.
But did
Couldn't
you
be
get a
me.
piece? Was it worth it?
Nothing broke off. No, there is
Oh.
a small crack in
Try again.
the the
Do it again.
Hold on.
You're fine. You can take it. You got 100 million hit
So,
points.
radiant damage as well.
Right, you can take that 800
I'm trying to think.
damage
Is
from
there
breaking
any
the
way
staff
to?
at point
Right?
Are
blank
there
range, right?
potions that let you do 2 resistances? I don't think so. And I think if you drink
No.
2 potions, they counteract each other, right? It's just the whatever
Yes,
one you drink last.
Mhm.
Isn't there a? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a certain cleric that gets resistant to radiant, but I don't think I'm that. But I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. We need
Right?
radiant resistance
We're learning things. Yeah.
and lightning resistance. Do you just sit on your castle all day?
I have been patiently waiting for you and your allies to make your way here.
So yes,
That must get so
yeah,
boring.
you just.
right?
I just
Try again,
realized, as I'm checking my stuff, I do not have my spells I'm supposed to have from my peace domain spells.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. That is actually okay. Well, I can add that because guys, that's good to know that I'm checking this and figuring this out.
Yeah,
You're
me
learning
and
so
Cade were
much
like
today.
talking the other day. Is like we're just gonna have just a session of just checking everyone's character sheets.
I wouldn't mind
Right.
giving everyone 2024 character sheets and then we just adapt everything over to them, but it would take
Right.
about an hour per person. So it would have to be like we sit around either I sit around for 5 hours trading off with each of you for an hour, or we all hang out together and help each other. I'm good with either way, but
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
let's
I'll-
do it
I'll-
together.
Have to do it together. Yeah.
I'll add that later.
Make
What
use of
else
it.
can I try and figure
I will
out?
also say I looked it up and you can run multiple different potions, but they do only run for a minute. The resistance potions can't stack on top of each other like fire on fire, but
Yeah,
fire
you
and
can't stack
lightning
the same
can go
type.
concurrent.
Oh, but you
so
can
we,
stack
so we
2 different
can
types.
have both.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
be,
take
you could
2
use
different
potions to
types.
each type. Yep.
Why
All
not?
right.
It's just
So
only
I'm-
going to last for that limited amount. Of
Yeah,
time.
they just don't last long.
All right. So hold on. Lightning and radiant. I cannot spell radiant.
As you slam your hammer down and a blast of blue light crackling with lightning courses across you. It's like a light tickle, mosquito sting. You're going to brush your robes like, interesting.
I'm learning. You know, you did say like, oh, I'm better, I'm stronger. You won't learn anything from me, but I feel like you're the one I've learned the most from so far. Like all the other ones, it's like, ah, shit, we just kind of got thrown in there. This one's like, oh, I'm learning. I know things now. I know what to expect. Do I have...
Experimentation should be rewarded, don't you think?
Yes. You should totally tell me the layout of your castle then,
Cavernous and dangerous.
as a reward.
Well,
What
you see,
kind
it's
of-
built of 7 different rooms. There are
As a
only
treat.
4 that are important, but you do need to look at all 7 because Rose will go crazy if you don't.
Damn,
Not
Rose, she's
wrong.
calling you out.
You know Rose so well.
It's not wrong,
No,
so
so-
I'm okay with that.
What kind of enemies could I expect?
There's
What foes
the
have you
pet.
prepared for me to battle?
Things to remind you of our shared history, and things to make you afraid of what is to come.
Shared
What
history.
shared
I'm gonna
history?
be honest, I don't remember you very well.
We've
It's
never even
fine.
talked to you.
You need not
yeah, I was gonna
remember
say-
me for me to know you.
Do I even
Is
know
she
who you
talking
are?
about that bitch of a blue dragon that we had to kill?
I don't even think I was there for that.
You were
I don't
there for
know you.
Jax.
Yeah, Jack.
Well, I know. Yeah, I was there for Jax.
I don't
but I
even
don't know
know
you.
you.
I don't know you. Who are you?
Well, perhaps by the end of all of this, you will remember.
No, I'm really bad with names. You're gonna have to tell me.
Don't worry.
I'm not against you. It's nothing against you. I'm just really bad with names.
We'll be face to face soon enough.
That doesn't
soon
help.
As you walk
You're
the
gonna have to remind me like every 10 minutes. Hey, by the way, my name is this. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
He's already forgotten. Who are you?
I have forgotten your name already.
Just make sure you rhyme your name with something. That's the best way for
Yes,
everyone to remember.
rhymes help. Do you have like a poem with your name in it, like some rhyme or rhythm, little
No.
children's song?
Nothing like that, no.
I'm sure she has a title. She's a dragon.
Yeah. What is your title? That would probably help.
The Shattered Light.
Like add your name at the end, so I like know your name.
Seriously, I've forgotten your name. Tell me your name again.
Seriously, I forgot.
He just has a notebook just like out. It's just like, what is your name? Not
I-
your fucking
I-
title. I need your fucking name.
Who are you?
I do
Sorry.
write.
I am the great worm Elsrin. The
Hey.
Shattered Light.
How do you spell that?
Elzrin, the shattered
It could be more
blue.
stupid. Yeah.
Great dragon? Or
Great,
worm? Great worm.
Yes.
The biggest of worms.
I don't know. We
Blue.
saw some pretty big worms.
Lightning.
Giggity. I mean, what?
I was more thinking of like the purple worms.
Right? That's what I was talking about. But if we want to go that direction, that's fine.
WYRM.
Yeah. But it sounds like worm.
I did
Gareth,
spell
would you
worm
still
correct.
love Zach if he was a great worm?
Depends on the worm.
Damn. That's cold, man.
Yikes.
That's cold.
Right?
Hey, I still have
Rough.
preferences.
Alright, Shattered
Oh,
light.
I'll be
great
right
worm.
back. Getting a phone call.
If he was a good great worm, then yeah, talk to me.
So bad. Alright. That's your only title, right? Just the Shattered Light.
That is the title that I
It's
have
a
been
worm.
granted
Did you
following
call
my ascension.
into a great worm or like into something else?
Into a great worm.
That's just an age thing, right? So you just like a birthday party. You are now a great worm.
No, I don't think so.
She turns her face towards you, and you see the almost artificial wood-like skin on the left side of her face. Something like that. A rite of passage, to be sure.
Definitely has to do with
Hold
that.
on. Was there an artificer that did that for you? I can't remember his name because in the journal it's written down as I can't remember the name. Some artificer.
No, that's a different artificer. Garrick was the one who had the blue mask.
Yeah. Was it Garrick who did that to you?
He stood in my way until you proved him unworthy. I was then granted this privilege.
So you should be thanking him.
Nah.
I do. But I will also destroy you.
She can do
Oh,
both.
no. You just be on his
Without
side.
the efforts of you and yours, I would be but a lowly servant still. While I may remorse the loss of my sons, the vengeance and the power that I will bring down upon you will be glorious. And then, once you have been brought to your final destiny, I will rain this world in lightning and tear it from itself.
Or you could like not do that. And, like,
Hear me
Why
out.
would I not do that? It is
Because-
all my heart desires.
I feel like you need to go outside more. Like see the sun. You've been cooped up
Need a
in your
hobby.
castle too long. Like you gotta get out, see the sunlight, see the sun shine, see all the beautiful plants, the trees, the mountains. You need a good scenic view is what you need.
I have grown beyond such mortal pleasantries. There's
Nah,
but
you gotta go
one
back
thing
to-
that can bring me satisfaction, and I will be patient and wait.
I mean, I've already died before. Like that's
Or
poor.
die again.
You repetition. Yeah, no, come back, and then nothing will change.
Your death this time will have purpose, and there will be none left to bring you
but what about you? Like, what if we have to kill you? Well, that'd be sad, right? You don't want to die. Like,
I will not die.
Ooh, so
mean,
confident.
to be fair, everyone we fought have said that, and at the end of the day, you're the only one still here, while everyone else who said it has died and stayed dead.
Then
We got a
You
good
well,
streak
literally
I'm
just
going.
not-
killed Zariel.
Yeah.
Seems
I was
pretty
gonna say, we
confident.
just killed Zariel as like kind of on accident. Like we just
Kind of.
I went in there and it's like, oh, now we're doing all this weird stuff. Oh, we killed Zariel.
Whoops. My bad.
Yeah. Are you at the level of Zariel?
I have grown beyond a level of comparing myself to these creatures.
So you're about Zariel's level. Gotcha.
Creatures.
Okay.
If you find yourself so confident, then why delay? Why stay at that end of the path? Walk.
Peter, I'm here by like accident, kind of. Like I didn't expect to be here. Now I'm here. Now I'm just like, just chill out for a little bit, figure out what's going on. Like I'm
Hang
not.
out. See the
like,
sights.
Yeah, just seeing the sights. Technically, I don't even know if I'd call this delaying because like we had other plans. Like
I do not mean what you do now. I mean the running hither and thither, and not facing the destiny that is waiting here for you.
We're
'cause
busy.
we're trying to get the 100% completionist thing.
We gotta find everybody's ultimate weapons beforehand. We've gotta get the
Right?
best equipment.
Ooh, that'd be
Like,
such a
we
cool
got a-
quest.
We got a massive journal list of things to do. You want to read some of it? Here. Save Aristad, wink wink nudge nudge. That's on the list. Tier list of god fucking. Do you want to help with that?
I may classify as demigod if you wish to add me to the list.
No, too low.
And you think yourself brave enough.
No. It's a tier.
She
We're
coming on to you?
ranking. Are you coming on to me? I'm not very good at signals. You got to tell me directly.
Oh my god.
If it brings you within striking distance, yes.
Roll a
All right,
charisma.
We'll add you to the tier list ranking. We'll put you.
Right. I could add her on there. That's fine.
All right, there you go. Let's see what else is on it. Do you want to help us destroy the Red Wizards of Thay?
No, I want to destroy you.
I mean, you could
can
could
reach them.
destroy Thay, and then you can just like attempt to destroy us later, like that.
Attempt.
Like there's different. To destroy is a pretty broad term. Like, destroy us in a game of chess, perhaps, and then we're all good friends. Like,
I think not. I think I will
I think you need to think more.
break you with my palace and devour you with my own strength.
Nah. There's other options.
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, I'm saying this out of she's doing very good at not getting baited into anything.
Right?
She is just perched atop of one of the tallest towers, about 500-600 feet away, curled up and watching you very carefully. And neither
Taking
of
it
you are
all
getting
without a
close to the
bat
other.
an eye.
Nope.
It's impressive, honestly.
It is. I think you're the first boss that actually did not like take any sort of bait in any capacity. Because even
Okay,
like
now
Zariel,
she's just gonna boast about it.
that's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying a new method. I'm trying to get him to both.
A new
Trying everything.
method.
Yeah, I think you are the first one who has not been baited by anything. Like even like Zariel, like apparently dancing. That's what got Zariel, making her minions dance.
Pride always goeth before the fall.
The dragon count. Sorry, I'm still reading the journal to figure out what it's
You do what you need to do. This has been just so fascinating. I'm so glad Rose rolled a 96 on this because
Right? Somehow.
Hey, do you have
It's
prisoners?
because I
in
didn't
there?
go with.
Odd question.
Yeah.
Do you have prisoners in there?
no,
Or are there other cities that like free folk running around somewhere else in this plane?
no free folk, no prisoners in here. Only
Eh.
your destiny awaits you.
You're not a very good liar. Anyways, I think that's most anything I can think of. Any other tips, tricks, things to look forward to, final words, etc., before I head out? I got things
Take
to
as
do.
long as you wish. For every day that I am allowed to build my palace, it will be more deadly. And I am waiting.
Like, why not have like a nice, like, fun room, like an observatory? Observatories are all like they're
There is
pretty.
an observatory, and they're all fun rooms, but none of them will be nice.
That's the problem. You gotta have like it has to be nice and welcoming. Like if you want us to come
Nice
over,
and
it has to
fun.
be it has to be a welcoming. Like you see the mix up. If it's just dangerous, it's like, I don't want to go there.
If you wish to proceed, then this is the path you must walk. I do not need to entice you here.
What if I go around?
Merely wait.
Or if I go around.
Then you fail to understand where you find yourself and who
I mean-
I am.
To be fair, we've been told a lot of things, and we always do something completely not what we're supposed to do, and it always works out. So,
Then,
Always
giving you a
flawlessly,
head.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it works out. I'm not saying it's flawless.
then follow your heart. Whatever path you wish to walk, it is inevitable that it will lead you here, where I am waiting.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming there's like a giant door to the castle, or is it like I can't even see how to get into it?
Kind of, you can kind of see with a 13. I know it's a natural one, but a 13
Yeah.
on your perception. You can see that there is a large door that looks like it's maybe 30, 40 feet tall, one of those big double doors. But it's hard to discern as the entirety of the fortress is it's maybe only like 50 or 60 feet in diameter across, but it spires up in this massive tower that has these multiple different spires to the left and the right of it. The pathway before you kind of arcs and crisscrosses here and there, and all of the detail of it is a little hard to make out as it's essentially built out of glass and has crackling lightning and this glowing blue light shining from within the glass itself. So the doors look rather large, but it's kind of hard to tell just because everything's very almost like unpainted, you know?
What were the people of the Airedale supposed to be again? Can't
They were
remember.
the Yaguda.
Yaguda. I don't remember what that looked like. Yaguda. I'm gonna misspell this.
Yaguda. Yagudo.
That- Not by Baba Yaga. That is not what I typed.
Not
in.
Baba
I typed in Yaguda. It said Baba Yaga.
No.
Yaguda D&D. If I add that.
Are you sure you're spelling it right?
No.
Probably not.
No. Ah, Yagudo. Weird crow bird people.
Yes, they're like a tall, kind of owl-like, crow-like people from Final
That makes
Fantasy
sense.
That was the only game I didn't play.
11. Well, now you're gonna meet the Yagudo. I liked them. They were pretty cool.
They are. I was gonna say they are actually really cool looking.
Because they actually looked a lot like bird beast tribes. Like, I was so bummed that they made what were the ones that worship Garuda?
The Ixal?
Yeah, the Ixal. It was like that just didn't really
They're like feathered lizard people, aren't they?
right. Yeah, they're flightless feathered lizards, and it just maybe that's what the Yagudo evolved into. I don't know.
Because I know part of the lore was they supposedly used to have feathers and could fly, but they did something that was their punishment. Now they're trying to get their feathers back.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I think I learned enough. I know there apparently should be free. There should be free folk. No, I'm saying this to myself, but because like all
Also,
the other
you
ones,
can't-
there was free.
You can't leave until you get a piece of the bridge.
I'm not gonna.
It'd be so much easier if we could just teleport right there, though.
You turned me into a teacup. I don't think so.
All right, well, make shit harder for the party. Fine.
Well, to be
I
fair,
don't think so.
every other time we've done it, we went back to the village that we saved. They gave us some information on where to find the next village, and then like helpful baubles. So technically, if we just skip and go to the bridge, we're gonna miss probably that information, whatever helpful baubles they have. So I still think it's just better if we just go back to the big old city on the turtle.
Such a waste of time.
Tell you what, I'll grab a bridge piece. You're not even here. I'm gonna grab the bridge piece. I'm gonna keep it to myself until we go back.
Okay.
Okay. Roll
That
me
way
with
we have
attack.
That way we have to go to the city, get the information, and then we can skip ahead.
Rude.
That's not being rude. That's being smart. One more strength. Better improvement.
Bam! You slam your hammer down into that same crack in the bridge, taking another 23 lightning and 10 radiant. The crack grows wider, but not quite there yet.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna whack it one more time.
It's the blue light and crackling lightning cascade across you. You feel it shock through your divine protection. Raise the hammer once more. Wham! With the 7 on your strength, you take another 18 lightning, 13 radiant, but a small chip about the size of a nickel pops off from the corner, and there's like this tiny little shard of the glass bridge that breaks away.
Good enough for me. Chip of Rainbow Bridge. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, anything you want to tell Rose?
Only that I am waiting the same message to send to all of your party. I assume you are planning on leaving and don't wish to face me alone.
I mean, I'm kind of busy. Not that I wouldn't mind the challenge of fighting you head on, but like, I gotta. Actually, I do actually have a bunch of paper reports I gotta write.
I got
I
some
think
stuff I
about
gotta
it.
do.
So be
I'm
it.
telling the truth. I do actually have a report I've been putting off that I really need to get finished and submitted, so I can work on it. I don't look forward to that. Anyways, have a good day.
You as
And
well.
I'm going to World of Recall.
Okay. As you go and begin casting your word of recall, you feel the pressure around you, the crackling of lightning, and then it lets up, and your teleport goes off. You return to Iriabor. Well, Aureus was on his little trip. Actually, yeah, it would have been the Iriabor one because the Elturol was the one that got crunched.
Yeah.
Was on his little trip. Rose, what was it you were doing?
Went back to Emmeline's office. Opened the door again.
Teleport out Aureus as a teacup. Release your concentration on it, kind of laughing to yourself for a moment, and then as you
don't know where
expect
it
in
went.
your mind
I'm gone
Aureus
now.
to... Yeah, I don't know where your token went either. As you expect in your mind for Aureus to chastise you or comment on something, you realize that turning you into a teacup probably disconnected him from love, and
Well,
he
good to
might be
know
on
for
his
the
own
future.
wherever he is.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
You step in through Emmeline's door. She looks up and goes, "Oh, you're back. Well, what can I help you with?"
Cleared my schedule. So I'm stealing you, and we're gonna go play hooky. So, let's go.
She looks at you, looks down at the paperwork on her desk. She looks up at you. Well, you did say that I should take a day off, and I had...
I did.
All right. All right, give me 10 minutes to go fill Coro in on everything and see if she can just sit in the chair, and I'll meet you out front. All right?
Alright.
10 minutes. That's all I need. 10 minutes.
Got 10 minutes to antagonize Chad. Got it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I'll be quick. I promise. As she starts like running down the hallway. Ken is hard at work writing up the reports from your last 2 adventures, as you've actually fallen behind on your homework, Ken.
Yes.
Aerith,
It's
been a
not
lot.
just me. Sorry.
it has been a lot. As you step out into the hallway, you turn to see as Aureus, with a look on his face, turns into a teacup, and then before he hits the ground, is teleported away. What are you doing?
That's a really good question. I don't even know if Aerith has anything. You know what? I will try and turn this 1 potion of necrotic resistance into candy.
Okay. All right.
Evil candy.
It's necrotic resistance, not necrotic damage. Alright, calm down.
All right. Roll
Still
me
evil.
a check with your alchemist tool.
I am going to preemptively use my Ring of Puzzler's Wit. Oh my god.
Good job.
Good thing I used
All
Puzzler's Wit.
Right. Yep. That 25 definitely better than the natural 1. Okay. As you set to work, gummies, I don't know. It doesn't really seem as helpful in your mind. As you're thinking about it, you're like, okay, the gummies work well for the healing because it allows us to get the full amount of the healing without needing to utilize that extra time being careful with the potion, even though it does tie up the verbal component a lot more. As you begin to reduce the necrotic resistance potion and play with it, hard candy is kind of where it lands in your mind. Something that you could theoretically like tuck away and would enable the potion to last longer than the 1 minute that the enhancement normally lasts. And with the 25, you begin to make solid progress, but the refining process of it is tricky. And you don't use the whole potion, you use a little bit of it, so it doesn't like remove the whole thing. But after a few hours of careful like refinement, you're starting to get it down, but there's something that's missing. You can't just reduce the liquid content in this like you did with the gummies, because they tended to like gelatinize almost on their own. Getting it to solidify is going to require something else, and it may be time to talk to a culinarian to find out how sugars and stuff like that crystallize into harder candies.
Then I will do that. I will go to the cafeteria.
Perfect. While Aerith and Ken are working on their projects, Eodos, as... Oh, that's right, you ended up in the Shadowfell. Put you on... I forgot that you had done, like, all of these things, Rose.
Yep.
As you stand before the Citadel, you head in to go talk to the Raven Queen?
Yep.
Okay. Walk through the hallowed halls, the few Shatterkai that call this place their home or their office. You know, the Citadel itself isn't as crowded normally as the rest of the city. As you walk through, you see a few familiar faces, give you a nod or raise a hand in greeting, before you stand before the large and ominous bone door. Can you roll me a perception check?
Yes. Well, I said yes, and now roll 20. It's taking a sweet time.
It was like, oh, how dare you try to
Maybe.
interact? Oh no!
Yes, that's what you think.
Right. Okay. It's both very good rolls. As you
Oh, double.
raise,
Oh,
I mean, it
I
was
only clicked
still.
once and it sent twice apparently.
As you raise your hand to the door, the knock were to open. You look upon the bones that are inlaid into this, and you've studied them a few times. You've seen them every time that you've come to visit in the past. They're always humanoid, maybe taller, maybe shorter, maybe squatter, maybe wider, but all the bones, skull, ribcage, spine, hands, as humanoid as any of the races of the world. And as you look at it, you see a new addition has been woven into the tapestry of bones on this door, as dragon bones now are found littered here and there amidst the door itself. Do you knock or do you enter?
Yeah, he'll not.
You knock, and after about a moment, the door just soundlessly opens and swings inward to that all-encompassing darkness.
Eidos will just kind of like sigh as he starts walking in because this is much more his speed than the Eternal Sun going on in Elter. Honestly,
Absolutely. You step into the shadows, and as they greet you like an old friend, the door closes behind you, and you find yourself walking along the path out into the darkness, though you can't see it before you. You follow your feet, your heart, that thread to the large pedestal, like it's kind of like just a large circular there's an actual word for it, but it's just large circular stone space at the end of
Dais.
this bridge. Yeah, dais. Thank you.
Yeah.
And as you step into the center of it, from the shadows, the mask coalesces. Eidos, it is good to see you.
you too. See, you've expanded. It kind of looks back towards the door, talking about the dragon bones.
A temporary solution. I shall serve until another is ready, and help those that find themselves lost to find the path.
I'm sure Noel would be very appreciative of that.
The mask kind of just drops in that silent kind of regard of, yes, I believe so too. What has brought you to the temple today? How may I serve or be of assistance in your great efforts?
Well, it's kind of a weird request. Fish into his bag and pull out that astral ingot. Kind of hold it out so that you can see it. And we ran into we kind of paused for a second, like an eldritch abomination is the best way I can put it. There was an incursion that happened and we put an end to it, but the tether joining it to, I guess, its foothold in the material wasn't something that I could cut. Luckily, we had a weapon from the Gith Yankee that let us, but I don't like the idea of not being able to address the situation that puts my friends at risk. And I was hoping to see if you could potentially augment the Fate Render, reforge it a little bit.
As you take the ingot out and hold it in your hand, you look down and see that though it is made of metal, it seems to be glowing from some interior space, light passing through the entirety of it and out from the center, radiating with this slow pulsing that you hadn't seen when you were in the astral sea. I knew of the incursion in Neverwinter, and am proud of the efforts of you and yours at resolving it. Much life was saved and spared, and those that fell have found the path. The mask kind of like shifts gently, and the ingot lifts out of your hand and kind of drifts into the space between. It is possible that we may be able to augment the Fate Render with this. Do you understand, or do you know what this is?
Kind of like slightly shake his head and not really. They explain slightly, but it was more esoteric and not exactly informative, just that it had the properties necessary to deal with aberrations, the like, to deal with the soul
Certainly.
directly.
Well, it can certainly do that. She lowers it down. Place your hand upon it.
Yeah, he'll reach out and put his hand on it.
As you do, you find yourself washed away. And in that moment, you are underground, fighting something. A noble battle, allies to your left and right. You're thrown and find yourself in water. Gasping for air, you struggle. But you're lost. Your allies nowhere near you. An attack in the night. The final moment. The cold embrace of nothing. And you're returned to your own mind here within the Shadowfell. The final moments of the soul that you now hold in your hand.
Peters is just kind of looking at it, because that definitely would have been a lot more informative if he'd been able to elaborate on that for sure.
I would be surprised if the Githyanki understood what it was that they farmed for their weapons. But it is a natural part. The souls of those with nowhere to go, no afterlife to find. Those who have given the hereafter in exchange for power. And those that have found peace sometimes coalesce into these powerful stars that the Githyanki then utilize to build their weapons and protect the mortal realms. Being what it is, I could augment Fate Render with it, but it would mean augmenting your own soul with this soul. This could be dangerous and harmful, and may sap you of much strength for many days.
Out of character. It's fine. We got it going on the next few days, right? You guys will be all right. But your character, kind of like reverently nod and
I mean, join the party. I've got a strength of 3 for the next 6 days.
yeah, looking at the ingot with like a way more impressive, like newfound respect for what it actually is. He'll stare at it and then look back up at the mask and nod. If it can work and if it will let me do what I need to do, I'm willing to take the risk.
Sit, and we shall begin our work. But this will take some time, and it will be strenuous.
as he's like moving to sit down to just kind of laugh, answer pretty nonchalantly that stressful, strenuous things is kind of our whole deal.
Which is why I believe you will survive. You close your eyes as you sit cross-legged in the center and you feel a thinness in your chest, a tugging. You open your one eye ever so slightly to see a thin string of starlight being pulled out from your own chest, and another from the ingot. She begins her work, and I need my first Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just open up a notepad document because words being dumb and keep some notes here. Okay. All right. While Eodos is being stitched together with the lost soul of another one of his characters. That poor boy didn't know what he was in for. Rose.
What's the worst that can happen? Shit, that was a cool guy.
Right. He's a pretty dope guy. Rose, you wait within the atrium for about 10 minutes, badgering Chad, which he kind of goes along with as best as Chad ever does. Before M and Koro turn the corner and goes, alright, so I think that's about it. There's really nothing that pressing going on, especially with the circle down. We shouldn't be expecting much, but anything comes up, just, reach out to Eldkin, reach out to Halan. They'd both be more than happy to help you, and I should be back. She looks over at you tonight. I hope tonight, right? What do you think? What do you how crazy we getting today?
Yeah. In theory. We'll see.
Should be back tonight. If not, I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. I'll probably need to talk to you tomorrow morning. Koro just laughs. That's just perfectly fine. I'm sure I can handle this. Just go and have fun. You do deserve it. I know. That's what Rose keeps telling me. All right, Chad. I'm stepping out for the day. No, but you don't need to rub it in. Stepping out for the day. Anything comes up, just reach out. Koro, Eldkin, Halan, crew's all here to help you. Chad goes, yeah, of course, Miss M. Have fun. She just gives him a smile and a nod. Looks over at you. All right then. What are we doing? Where are we going?
After you.
All right. Out the front door then, and then you can tell me where we're going. I kind of figured you probably had a plan if you were inviting me out. You had something in mind at least.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, not really. I just want to take a day and not do. I don't know, not do anything that relates to fucking adventuring or work or dying or.
You pretty much just listed all of our jobs and hobbies in
Right,
one sentence.
exactly. I don't want to do any of that shit. I just want to be a normal person for a day. What the fuck do normal people do?
I say what's that? Well, she knows off the top of her head. I'm trying to find the city for Erebor. Oh no. I mean, I say then we just start at the yard, in the big kind of swap meet cultural place, and just walk the booths, and won't be anything magical there. Nobody wants to be out in the open with anything too powerful, but see what kind of snacks or people are making, or what grub they got. I don't know. We can just walk around.
Sure.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I don't really. I haven't thought about what to do for fun in this city in a while, but yeah. Let's
I
head
was
over to the
kind
yard.
of hoping you knew how to do just normal fun stuff
I did.
until you adventured.
Yeah, kinda. And then everything that used to be normal and fun and exciting kind of just became almost boring.
Boring.
Once you stare
Yeah.
death in the face, yeah, it's really hard, right? Like, hey, they used to be this like this big tower people used to jump off of, and they'd like strap themselves in, and it'd be this big scare. But when you've flown on an airship, you don't want to really face that again. At the same time, how could that be any scarier than like combat maneuvers on an airship? I don't. It's just two of you chit chat for a bit while you walk to the yard, looking around at the small handmade knickknacks and things for sale being hawked by the average everyday people of this city. Do you buy anything? And if so, what do you buy? Because it's up to you.
uh, I don't know what would. It's like I want to say like, yeah, if anything catches their eye, but I'm not gonna make you like come up with random bullshit.
You buy a few random knickknacks, and you can
Right.
think of them throughout the day. Maybe like a bracelet or something like that, or like some earrings or whatever. You know, a hat. I don't know. Something simple. But you joke around with Emmeline, the two of you having a friendly day out with no shop talk. You know, a couple of times
Right.
she may broach into that subject and you give her that look of
Nope.
and you start to do the same thing, talk about it, and she goes, not today, not today. No shop talk. Two of you spend the afternoon in the yard. Meanwhile, Aureus, you return within the Temple of Ilmater within Erebor, a familiar home where you had coalesced and recovered your strength with Father Patrick, who was the like lead priest of the temple. As you appear in that central reverent prayer area, the few parishioners around kind of gasping as you materialize in golden light, and Father walks up to you and goes, Aureus, welcome back. Didn't know we were to be expecting you today.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I will be back later.
Very well. The temple is always open to you whenever you wish to visit. Is there anything we may help you with today? You look perturbed.
Nah, I just ended up in a place I didn't expect, and now I have to deal with the things from it. I need to go find my party, but I will be back. Things I need to discuss.
Okay. Well, we will be here if there's ever anything that the temple may do to help you or yours.
Thank you,
People
Father.
can. He gives you a nod, and the people look up at you as you walk out. Just a little bit of the reverence in their eyes. As you're essentially like the Jesus of the Ilmater faith right now. Like you kind of walk with that kind of light, being a level 17 adventurer. But heading out into the city, you go back to the
I
guild
was
hall.
gonna say, yes, but it is kind of funny because there's a specific title for Ilmaters where if they die and get resurrected by their god, they're considered like a saint and like, oh, he's holy, let him lead. That's technically what happened with us.
Yeah,
And
Right.
that's
twice. It's happened like twice, which
Pretty
is another
much.
thing. It's another thing in the Maldives where if it happens like more than once, like it's like, oh, he's especially holy. Oh,
yeah,
Super Saint.
Super
pretty
Saint,
much. I
Super
forget what there's
Saiyan.
an
Hell
actual.
yeah,
I
dude.
think it's like twice resurrected or something. I gotta remember. I don't remember, but there's an actual title for it. No, it's goofy.
While Aureus crosses the city. Actually, it hasn't been that long. You step through the entrance to the guild hall, seeing Chad behind his desk as usual. He looks up at you and just kind of gives you a wave and a smile. Where are you heading?
I don't know Rose has left, but I need to find anyone in my party to let them know, hey,
Guess where I just
uh,
came from?
that's
Yay!
where I was.
All right. Where is Aerith? Where did Aerith go to?
Cafeteria.
Ah, that's right. You're in the cafeteria now. Well, actually, right now you're technically still within the archive working because you spent a few hours doing your kind of test there before realizing what you needed to. So as Aureus returns, I'd say you could either look. Where would you look first? Who would you look for first?
Uh, I was gonna look for Rose because Rose is the ones that teleported me. Also, the title is the Twice Martyred.
I mean, that
I
seems
mean, that
very
makes
fair.
sense.
You're more like thrice martyred now, but
Yeah. But where would Rose be?
Playing cookie.
uh,
I was gonna say either Emily's office or back in the room is where I would check.
head over towards Emmeline's office, and Chad will. Miss Emmeline actually left for the day. She's taking a personal day with
Okay.
Rose.
Oh.
They're somewhere in the city, just enjoying their time.
Oh no, that's great. Rose sends me to hell pretty much, and they're playing hooky. Okay, great.
Why would
Yeah,
she?
it's
Why
great.
would they send you back to hell?
It wasn't hell, but close equivalent. It's fine, Chad. To be fair, I don't think they knew. It's fine.
Okay.
Do you know where everyone else is?
Eodos was also teleported away. I think Ken is in the library, and Aerith is in your guild barracks, I believe.
Okay, Aerith then. I'm sure they'll get a kick out of it.
Okay. You head in to see that the winds are hard at work rebuilding everything, while Saralith is helping out as best she can. She is actually not prone anymore. She's up and kind of like leaning on the walker and helping put things together. But as she started to put things back together, the winds were like, "Oh, well, we can help with that. Absolutely. Here, let us help. We'll put." So they've got like tools, and they're like actually screwdrivering the like bedposts back together to open the door and look in. Hi.
Is Aerith in here?
He points at the shimmering door on the opposite side of the room.
Gotcha. All right.
He passed through.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for the mess. Blame Rose.
It's okay. Oh, absolutely. We were asked to help and keep an eye on the young lady here, so we'll do our best to help out as much as we can. I think this one goes to your bed. I don't know why it's over here. Yep, that one's for me. Okay, here we go. As they just start passing parts around to each other.
All right. Into the library.
Finding Aerith hard at work in front of his alembic and alchemist toolkit, refining away the smell of kind of like, it's like diesel gas mixed with rotten eggs, kinda. It's not good, but it has a very sulfury, smoky, pungent smell to it that is just filling the archive. And you look down at Aerith, and he's probably got like clothespins over his nose.
What are you working on?
I'm making a new candy with a potion.
I don't think I'd want to eat it.
Why not? It could
Anyway.
be useful.
The smell. Also, guess where I ended up?
Where'd you end up? Where did Rose send you?
Well, they sent me to try and find Kruber. I ended up in the Dale of Air, or at the border of it, and I wrote it down because I knew I wouldn't remember. 1 second. Elsrin, the blue dragon, was there. We had a conversation. Apparently, they're waiting for us, and they want to kill us. So that's where I ended up.
How in the hell
Also,
did
we
Rose
need to
send you
buy-
there?
We need to buy lots of lightning resist potions and radiant resistant potions. I might have got struck by lightning.
Am I killing you guys with my sound?
No, it's good. I really like it. It's fun.
So yeah, that's where I ended up for some reason. So apparently Kruber is either in the castle that she made or somewhere else in the Dale of Air. So yeah.
Alright, let me just start packing things up and we'll talk to Ken about this.
Are you in the love telepathy thing? Can you talk to Rose for me?
You felt it break about 10 minutes
Wow.
ago when Rose left.
I'm aware. I
No,
knew
no.
it broke.
No.
Me.
Aerith
gotcha.
felt a
Yeah.
break about 10 minutes ago, because when Rose decided to go out with them, they went off grid.
Actually, it broke, so communication is off.
You still sending? Easy communications off.
You still have sending.
Great job, bro. Just you throw everyone else a problem, and you're like, not my problem. I'm going out drinking, of course. When's your meeting with the collector?
About 4 hours, Aerith.
At about
4 or 5
4
hours would be the start
hours,
of
4-ish
evening.
hours.
You want more help?
I won't say no to it.
All right. I'll this fucking voice.
I love it so much. It's so good.
It's so perfect.
You said I
Yeah.
have a clothespin on my
It's
nose.
I did, and I'm so.
It is like perfect for it. Like no joke.
Right.
It's so good.
Alright, well, I think I'll be helping you with that now because I don't think I could take on a dragon or a great worm dragon empowered by the Dale by myself. Though they did try and tempt me, and they're like, "Whoa, coward, fight!"
Well, at least
Wait,
you
you
came
can
back
go.
with some information, so
Just it was dealing
we
radiant
could
damage.
prepare for it.
Yeah. Also, I do technically have a shard of the bridge to teleport there, but I don't want to teleport there. When we do that, we're gonna go to the Fire City first, so we can get more information. All right? Don't tell Rose that. Don't tell
That's
Rose
actually
that.
a very smart idea.
Don't tell Rose.
Because I know if
Don't
tell
tell
Rose, Rose is gonna try and just let's jump the gun and just go right to the bridge.
Rude.
That is
I-
Yeah, I'm not. It's
probably
true,
very
it's not
true.
All right.
When I have finished putting everything away,
Yeah. Yeah, you turn off the heat from the Alemic, you let it spin back down, you have to dump what's left of the sludge that has been refining in there, but it was only a small amount, because like you take one of the potions to use as a test, and they can use it over multiple different, refining
separate it.
processes. Yeah, and kind of like move the sludge of it into its own little beakers so you can cork it, and as soon as you cork it, then it's like, oh, the source of it's finally gone.
my
Tuck
nose
everything
kinda
away.
hurts.
Yeah, it's like burned the nose hairs out. And,
If
Bold
you
of
see
you to
Ken,
assume I have any. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was just about to say if you do, because I think Aerith would probably be the kind that like trims them very meticulously.
Oh, he
Keeps
does
nice
trim
clean
them.
nose
He's
hairs.
just like, mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
found
that's a long one. Clink!
I unintentionally found a quick way to trim your nose hairs the other day when I was cleaning our tea kettle. So we have an electric tea kettle, and I opened the top of it, and I wanted to see if it still smelled like white vinegar because you use vinegar to clean it.
Ah.
And so I opened the top of it and smelled, and I got hit with a blast of pure scalding hot steam, and it burned away all my nose hairs. Like all of them just burned away.
yeah, there you go.
I could smell burnt hair, and
Yes.
my nose was all tingling because I got burnt on it. And I was like, "Oh, that was a mistake."
That
New
is an
method of-
experience.
But yeah, you pack up your things, head out, passing back through the guild hall or the barracks room, and around the corner over to Ken. You hear the kind of gentle scratching of quill on paper, and just the soft silence of a library.
Oh, Ken, we have some... Or Aureus, I should say. Aureus has quite a bit of information.
Oh, it's funny. I was about to say you can tell Ken because I got stuff I gotta work on.
Ah, Jesus. Give me your notes.
Okay.
The only thing I have in my notes was the lightning and radiant damage, and then the name because I'm bad with names.
So apparently Rose sent Aureus to the border between the Firedale and Airedale, and that is where a blue
Wait,
great worm
wait.
is.
Wait. Puts down his pen. Rolls the bridge of his nose. Why?
You're gonna have to ask Rose
Wow.
that. I don't know why she sent him
Oh,
there.
I am. That's yeah. Okay, you know what? Pin in that. Continue.
But yeah, apparently this great blue great worm is in a palace of glass, and Aureus
Great
was
worm.
yeah, and Aureus, well, I don't know if she's actually a great worm, but Aureus did bring off a piece, so we do have that just in case. But he did say that it's best that we actually go to the Firedale first, the city on the on the tortoise, to get more information before we actually confront her.
Yeah, that's smart.
Don't forget the potions.
And
Yeah.
potions of lightning and radiant resistance are most likely necessary. Very necessary.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just saw the last forward.
And this dragon's name?
What was the name again?
Elsrin Shattered Light.
Elswin the
Elsrin.
Elsrind, the Shattered Light.
So close, both times.
Elsrin.
Maybe that's what I should have been doing. I should have been saying her name wrong. Maybe that would have got to her.
No, you should have been
There's only one
saying
way to
the
know.
wrong
Go back and
title.
try.
We'll be
The
back.
green dragon.
I'm colorblind. You look green to me.
She was kind of more of a teal, maybe an aqua.
The purple dragon.
No, that's
So-
amethyst. That's a gem. They're neutral.
But if you're colorblind, you can't tell, so you just start shouting random colors.
But I think people who can't see blue will just see it as brown or gray.
Depends on what kind of colorblind they got.
The
Yeah.
brown dragon.
So the dragon of shit.
Oh no.
With the brown pants.
It's a Gold Gotham. A what? A shit demon.
Okay. Well, this is
Unintended recon.
yeah. Guess I will also figure out counter.
rescue Kruber.
You still can. It's just a lot harder now.
Right? Barely.
I guess I will
Apparently,
also
says the one
think
that's
up
up
think up some temporary
Put in there.
countermeasures to supplement the potions. And I was actually thinking about this as, like, out of character. I was thinking about this as Aureus was trying to rage bait Elzrin. I was thinking maybe we get like temporary, like, this is gonna sound weird, but please just follow my train of thought.
Alright.
Like temporary, like rounding, like I'm gonna just come out and say it. We just get like some skin tight rubber like apparatus, like suits that can be worn under our gear that could like reduce the lightning damage
Plastic,
temporarily,
plastic.
and then like I
mean-
guess like it could like fizzle out once the fighting's done.
Rubber does exist because it's a natural thing that does just come from a tree, but it's not that well refined. Most of the rubber you guys see is like latex form, and yeah, it's like it's used in
Latex bodysuits.
shoes.
We'll just
and-
go to Light District. Yeah. I'm sure there's a gimp suit we can get a hold of that will ground us in our dragon fight.
Oh god.
That's why I didn't want to say it like that.
Well, too bad.
Just be happy Rose isn't here and you're not in the connection, otherwise Rose would make a big stink about it.
Where's that gonna be around?
Okay. Well, I'll definitely be going to buy lightning and radiant potions if they got them here. We might need to take a trip.
More difficult to find.
What if we get a bunch of
More
lightning
expensive.
rods?
It's so unfortunate. It sounds like this might be two boss for Ori.
No, Earth, your connection.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't hear
Everybody.
what you said. Sorry.
You're
I
good.
heard
Is it silver?
two and Aureus.
What is Aureus doing?
Aureus actually means I'm in the library. I can do that, but I have to ask Cade how long it's going to take me to finish writing my thing.
Uh-oh, I hear rain.
Maybe that's why Earth's hotspot is dying.
But yeah, I will add that to the shopping list. Because we definitely need to buy more potions. Actually,
Again.
yep. And then
Probably
we
healing
got the-
potions as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he was
yeah.
implying.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna type this out now.
Never-ending need for healing potions.
Oh
Yeah,
boy, I'm gonna have to roll.
Long would you say it would take Aureus to get that like report that I sent you thing, like all ready to give to Father Pete?
All right.
Pete
How does it sound now?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Better.
Yeah, that's much better.
better right now. Yeah.
I was saying this is unfortunate. If it was dealing radiant damage, then this might be 2 bosses in a row for poor Aureus that may have radiant resistance.
Or immunity.
Right. Unfortunate.
And generally, when something has radiant resistance, they may also have necrotic resistance.
Sometimes, most of the time.
Yeah, but
yes.
I think I'm really the only one that does necrotic, and it's only 6 around, so that's not that bad.
Like what? 1% of Yidos's damage.
Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong, but thankfully none of you are necrotic based. So
No.
Necromancers, all of you.
Right. Yeah,
I
most of
what?
my stuff is psychic.
You know what? We ain't gotta do a whole suit. We just make like. It's gonna sound weird. Rubber socks.
I
Absolutely not.
refuse.
Rubber
Yeah.
booties.
No.
Can you come up with a second? That sounds
okay.
awful, like uncomfortable
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
fuck.
Alright, so alright. Rubber like
Knee-high rubber boots.
Just get
oversole that
the
goes
rubber.
over the shoes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down with that
Okay.
for sure.
Okay, cool. Alright, we can do that then.
Can you imagine how fucking sweaty your feet would get in
Ugh.
rubber socks?
Ugh.
I hate
Stop,
socks
don't
to
want
begin with.
You get trench foot without being in trenches, dude.
Probably.
Yeah, yikes.
We all get athlete's foot just right after, or 5 minutes after.
Both. All of it as a treat.
Oh, just as a tweet.
That's a tweet.
Okay. So, alright. Thank you. And then he thinks about everything that happened with Null. He's like, we might need to have a family meeting after you and I are back from meeting the collector, because I want at least give it one shot to try to talk her down.
I
For Null's sake.
do feel like
I made a promise.
I did try talk. It didn't. It did not work. They really adamant on killing us. They even said they would try and seduce us and kill us if it worked. So
I mean,
She's not ruling anything out.
maybe
so the end goal is just
dragon the dragon. Maybe
Bring
give
you
it a
to
little
your
bit of.
destiny.
Maybe she'll hear out a fellow dragon. But if it doesn't work, then
we
Oh,
have to
well.
counter seduce her to make her.
Got it. Mission.
All right,
understood.
Aureus, you're up. It's your time to shine. See, Ken's got a wife. He can't do it.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, Rove has already seduced one dragon.
all right. How's your turn?
Fair enough. They got the most experience. I'll ask Rose for tips on how to seduce a dragon.
But yeah, he's like, family meeting is gonna be about giving it just one shot. As bad as it sounds, I want to try. to talk her down.
Okay.
But if it doesn't work, then we'll do what we do best. Unfortunately.
Kill dragons.
Kill the dragons, kill the dragons. Ken, can you roll me? Actually, you don't even need to roll me a perception check. You're right here on this side of the building. As you say that, you look over at the windows and see them rattling ever so slightly. You hear a noise above, this reverberation, this kind of like power that you recognize as the Starlight Dragon has returned.
High winds are back.
Lands just
Oh,
outside the
yeah.
window.
The homies are back. How far along am I in my reports?
Probably, let's see, maybe an hour or so in. Halfway. Roll me an intelligence check. Let's see how fast you're.
You know what? Let's use this ring. I don't really use it enough.
Let's say a third of the way. Let's say 2 hours, Aureus, and Ken, you get through maybe half of the, because it's right now you're writing the reports for Neverwinter and Avernus, right?
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember, and then it went silent. So I'd say you're probably about halfway through the Neverwinter report. As you look down, it's that first rest that you guys took, having now kind of like smashed through and made your way into the cities.
Okay. Well, you know what? I will wrap up the Neverwinter report and then just do the Avernus report later.
Okay. Well, Ken heads back to that. Aureus, you sit down to start working on your document.
And I'm going to be in the library because I'm assuming I'm going to need like a lot of references for stuff.
Yeah, especially like the local city maps and like local ordinances and things like that, so you can make the proper plans with the laws of Erebor in mind. I definitely agree. So while you're working on your report, Ken, Aureus steps into the library and starts pulling a few dusty tomes from the wall and scribbling away at his own projects. Aerith, what are you doing?
Would I have came to the realization that I needed to talk to a chef about the candy?
Roll me an intelligence check. Yeah. At this point, you're looking at Aureus and you're like, that did smell really bad. I wonder if there's a way that we could work on that. And a culinarian's influence may be beneficial given this point in time.
I just walk out and head towards the cafeteria.
Okay. As you head in, the smell of the recently concluded lunch is still filling the air. Donna looks out. Afternoon. You hungry? Still got a little bit of leftovers before we start putting things away for, giving things away.
Yeah, if there's still some food left over, but I actually do have a question. If
Sure.
you
Martha,
guys,
get another plate going. What's up?
if you guys have ever made anything like a candy before?
Oh, sure. We make all sorts around the holidays, especially. What kind are you? What are you looking for? Chocolates or like mints, things along those lines?
I guess something along the lines of mints, but something, like just hard and chewable.
Okay. Now, do you want
Those
it
two opposite things.
chewable or do you want it like a mint? Because you're not supposed to chew mints. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, okay, let me.
I mean, you can. Some people like it more, but it's kind of like bow, and then it's done. You're supposed to kind of just let it dissolve. I'm trying not to say suck on it because it's awkward.
Go ahead, just say suck on it. You can say suck on it. It's a treat.
Trust me, you can say whatever you need to say without it actually being turned into a dirty
Yeah.
joke.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, no, what I'm actually trying to do is that I'm trying to turn potions into something a bit more consumable friendly.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want, we could whip up some candies for tonight's dinner, and I could walk you through the process.
Well, actually, I have something in a few hours, but hopefully, if you're still here afterwards, that would be great.
Sure. Or swing on by tomorrow. You know where to find us, and we can always set aside some sugar and make out a few. I don't know.
That would be awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course. Anything else we can help with? Here, she hands you a plate with like a club sandwich and some potato wedges. Here's your lunch and tea. And let us know if there's anything else we can do.
Alright, yeah, thank you so much. I will definitely let you know.
Okay. While you eat and then resume your studies, the day passes. You finish your first note, or your first report, Ken, on Neverwinter, while Rose and Emmeline walk the yard. Eidos, give me another Constitution saving throw as the crafting continues. It is long and arduous, and as you fall into that meditation, you find yourself pulled into your history. It's like reliving your life, except every choice has two choices, and you have to keep choosing the one you chose, and every step is harder and harder to remember which one was the one you chose. The weight of it starts to wear down on you, like you're walking two paths of life, but you persevere, struggling against that pressure and that sense, while your soul is weaved to another. Let's see. Ken, as you finish your Neverwinter report, what would you like to do?
Let's keep it get it nice and together. Make sure it's in chronological order. Gotta let's go out because I don't think he knows fucking M left for today, so he's gonna find Chad. Excited.
Chad.
Chad!
Yeah. Hey, but I got a report to turn in to
Oh.
M.
Okay. She's actually stepped out for the day. She's taking a personal day with Rose in the city, but I can either hold on to it for you or put it in her office for her for later.
Yeah, like, and it's like, oh, she took a personal date. That's nice. And then when he said we're froze, he's like,
Oh no.
but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, she needs a day off. So yeah, he'll just give it to Chad. I trust him to.
Perfect.
And then he's gonna go greet Sid in the Highlands, cause those are the homies.
Okay. As you head on out back, they are just getting off the ship, having concluded their landing procedures and cooldown procedures, making sure the engines and APMs were good. And you walk out as Sid claps Wedge on the back and laughs. He looks across. Ken! Oh, it's good to see you again!
Hey, you guys made it!
Yeah, we did. We took the long road. Yeah. We ended up spending a night out, just resting. Checked in on the folk that we dropped off at Daggerford and let them know the city was safe again, thanks to you and yours. So, big exodus from there. No, not Daggerford. You're right. Yeah, that wasn't the city. That was the Carnoth Roadhouse. That's what it was. It was Carnoth Roadhouse we dropped them off at. And they all had to leave, some 120 people or so. But yeah, it's been... Oh, I love flying. Oh, it's so great. How have you been? What you been up to? You been resting, recovering from your adventure, I hope. You guys looked a bit wrecked when we left Neverwinter. He puts his arm around your shoulder and starts walking you into the guild hall. He's gonna go to the cafeteria.
We went to hell.
Yeah, so about that. We got some stuff to
Funny
talk about.
story.
Oh, alright. Well, let's talk over sandwiches, because I haven't eaten since this morning, and me and the boys are peckish.
And lady.
Eh,
Hey guys, you
I'm
guys
used to
good?
it now. I'm just one of the guys. Yeah, we're good. Love flying. It's just, there's something about the control and the freedom, and
That's good. Glad to hear.
but it's also good to be home.
Yes.
I do
Yeah.
need to go home at some point and let my mom know that I'm back safe and sound, because I kind of did bail out without really telling them anything. But they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Once, yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I should probably check in. Yeah, you should probably
Yeah.
do it. But
I mean-
first, yeah, let's get some lunch, because...
Yeah. If you want to meet them, if you want to vouch for me, you're welcome to come along. You know?
You want to meet my parents?
Ken is
Sid
not
looks at
thinking about
you.
it. Yeah, Ken's not really thinking about it like that. It's like, you know what? I mean, she is part of my company now, so I bear some responsibility for any potential, concerns that may
you're
arise with their
thinking it
daughter
over.
disappearing.
Sid's like, Jesse, we've had conversations. I said, I know, but he's thinking about it. He's considering it. See, She kind of elbows your ribs and then runs up to the door and turns around and goes, just think about it. And then runs into the guild hall. Oop, I grabbed her and I stretched her. Oh no.
Bye.
And she runs
And I
into the guild
stretched.
hall.
Oh no.
And she's actually going to go and wash up before going to the cafeteria. And Biggs and Wedge walk up as you're kind of standing there in that moment of, what did I just miss? And Biggs looks up at you and just smiles and goes, that girl's something, that's for sure. But I agree with Sid here. We need to get some fucking food. Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
Wedge just nods.
yeah, it's lunchtime, so let's do that.
Well, it's so good to be home. So, you were saying you had a bit of an adventure, I assume, by the look on your face. I'd hoped that you were going to get some rest. But, Aerith, as you're eating your sandwich, the door opens, and you see as Biggs and Wedge walk in, and then following them, about a minute or so later, Ken and Sid.
Oh, you guys made it.
They give you a wave. Yeah, we just landed. It's definitely time for some food, though. Going off of what was left on the ship wasn't much. Wasn't much. We made do. So it was bread and water, but we made do. Actually, hold on. We should come join you. And so they're going to be in the process of coming over to join you when Sid and Ken walk in, and all 5 of you will sit around the same table. Why did I move into that one? You're right. You sit around Rose's table, and the placard that says Rose's table is still on it.
Hell yeah.
She's not here. She can't say shit.
The placard.
Sid kind of thumbs it and
placard
just
knows.
smiled.
Yeah.
Welcome back, darling.
so-
Sandwiches. Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
good. No leftovers. I love a lunch like that.
So,
So-
after we left Neverwinter, kind of got tied up with some stuff happening over in, not Erebor, El Terrell.
Ultra.
Had a talk with the leader there. Some words were said. A fight broke out. Friendly-ish.
Alright. Something, I suppose.
Long story short, we had to go take a trip to a new plane of existence and take out one of the. And he's like, I'm overthinking it. I'm over-explaining it. And he takes a deep breath. So we killed an Archduke of Hell. And it may have led to some stuff happening.
Alright, I'm gonna assume you had good reason for that. I'm also... It's not just the 2 of you that survived, right? Because I haven't even thought about the fact that I haven't seen the
Nope,
others.
nope. Gang's all here. They're all
Alright, good,
doing
good.
their own
Alright,
things.
alright.
But yeah, we had to
Aerith
take
is
care of
just
that.
casually eating his food. Just very nonchalantly.
Maybe they lived,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
they didn't.
Somebody's dead.
Who
Don't worry
knows?
about it.
It's just
That-
yeah, we had a yeah, that actually happened yesterday morning.
I thought you were gonna take a couple days and build weapons. You were so excited about getting behind the forge again.
Yeah, I know. And then yeah, stuff happened,
Shit
and then
happened.
I, without really thinking about it, called Mia down to visit,
Oh.
and that was a thing.
Well, priorities,
Yeah,
I
I-
understand.
Yeah, I shot myself in the foot.
No. You gave yourself a day off, and we all deserve a day off. Especially if you... I'm more concerned about the going to hell and killing an Archduke. And any specific one, or just was it a random one you came across on the street?
Sorry,
For fun.
Zario. No,
Oh,
Zario.
Zarya. Oh, yeah, a name I actually know. That's, well... That does open up other
She
lines
got
of
greedy.
inquiry. I can assume if you had to kill her, you had good reason, but I can also understand that may have had some repercussions.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd rather not get into it right now. It's just been a lot.
that's fair. That's fair. Well, I can tell you, ship made a smooth journey on the way home. We pushed her a little bit less when it was slower, and had no hiccups or mishaps with the engine. So, maiden voyage of the Ragnarok seems to have been a success, save for that one time we fell out of the sky. Come on, you gotta laugh at your failures. They're what you learn from, right? And, we got her working before we hit the ground, which I think is a miracle in and of itself, don't you think? And Biggs wet nods, and Wedge is like, I do. Hitting the ground would have been bad. It would have been really bad, right? So, learning experience.
Right.
We
Yeah, no,
we
you're
learned
right.
that the ship needs some sort of protection, especially against lightning, because lightning seems to be quite a weakness, and I have a feeling that might be coming up again, especially in our fight with the Colts. So I've been thinking about it and trying to figure out ways to either enhance the shield spell or maybe imbue it with some sort of resistances, or I'm playing with ideas, but we learned from that, so I think it was a good time.
Yeah.
Save for the
No, you're right.
momentary panic and fear. That was a bit all-encompassing, but we got there. We did it in the end.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just. Just been a lot, within 2 days.
Well, how about you and I head to Starfall? We could take teleportation circle, go nice and quick, don't need to fly, and just spend the rest of the evening crafting out whatever you want. We can focus on the hobbies, and you can teach me all the new tricks you've learned. And
Probably it's gonna be late evening until I'm ready to do that because I have a meeting to go to. You remember that guy I told you that? Well, not him directly, but some of his underlings kind of took stuff that didn't belong to them.
right, yes, yeah, they stole Aaron's bag
Yeah,
of holding,
we-
right?
We gotta go meet him to get our stuff back.
Gotcha. Well, later, maybe, if I'm still awake, or tomorrow. Either way, my hammer's at your disposal if you need it. At least until I got to
Sounds
get
good.
working on Ragnarok again, because,
Yeah.
Oh.
I just remembered. This is gonna be weird, but bear with me. And he goes through his bag of holding, and he pulls out his 2 platinum scales that was yanked off him a couple days back.
Oh, those are pretty. Where'd you get those?
From his skin.
So you know how I'm a dragon, right?
He
And,
looks
and
down-
dragons, yeah,
looks
dragons
down at
have
you.
scales.
He looks over at your cheek and goes, "Oh, great. Well, they're
can-
very pretty."
Yeah, Rose did it. But a thought occurred: what happens if a dragon scale, I don't want to say platinum dragon out loud, but a unique dragon scale was used as a material for sending stones?
Sending stones. Huh. He picks it up and he looks at it. I mean, it's definitely possible. We usually use stones, so it's inorganic material, but this is kind of the same as keratin and other types of harder materials. He kind of scratches at it with his nail. Certainly should be able to withhold the enchanting process. I don't know what kind of special effects it may have, but I could certainly give it a try and find out. I do love trying things out.
Well, I will leave them to you, and just let me know
Perfect.
how it goes.
Alright, well, that'll be a good project for the rest of the day. I'm gonna put some thought into that. Shouldn't probably use a little bit of He holds it up. He kind of like holds it up against the light from the window, and he squints his eyes at it. Interesting. All right. All right. I think we can figure something out. I won't let you down.
Yeah, I know you won't. All right, but let's dig in. These look so good.
You dig into your sandwiches. The high winds have been eating while you guys talk. That's why Biggs and Wedge were mostly quiet. They were just. But you get through your lunch, and the day proceeds. Eodos, give me another Constitution saving throw.
Continue to try not to die. Oh no.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, got it.
Doing
That would
great.
hurt.
You continue to feel that pulling sensation. You walk the path, and as you do, it's hard to distinguish yours from his. They were similar at so many places and different. Friends and allies, and as you look down a path that you know is yours, you don't want to walk it because you know who you lose in that battle. But as you steel yourself and focus your mind, you walk the path of Eodos through the pain of loss to become what you are. And as that path leads inevitably to your deal with the Raven Queen, you've made it most of the way to the present day. But the hardest and most defining moments of your life are yet to come. And so far, your body feels like it has been torn apart. Within the guild hall, I think everybody's pretty much doing their own thing. Rose, is there anything else you want to do aside from just sort of shop around and mill around the city?
I guess they've probably been doing that for a couple hours, and as they like come off to a side path down on there in Rosal. Yeah. Oh, this is.
What, you don't like the city?
I mean, I like the city. It just fucking boring. I don't.
Alright, so
feel
what,
like I'm.
I mean, what? You feel like what?
I feel like I don't know, broken. I just have everything normal life. It's just so fucking dull. It's just when we're not
Jeez.
running around risking our lives, dying every day. And
She sits down next to you on the side of the street. I know what you mean. Yeah, I feel honestly the same way. My time out with the Avengers was probably the most I ever felt alive, and I learned so much more about myself in those 3 months than any other time.
right, like I love it, and at the same time I hate it. Just I feel like when we're in the middle of all of that, it just never stops, and I want it to stop. And then as soon as it does stop, and Rose just like gestures out to the rest of the.
You just want to dive right back in.
I want to do something. I have to do something.
I mean, we are, kinda. We're coalescing, healing, recovering. At least that's what I tell myself. I feel like I've been spitting that for months now. And I don't know, it's hard, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to go and I don't know, start a fight in a tavern? I guess we could do that. We get into a bar fight if you wanted. I bet the two of us, we walked into a tavern together, we draw a lot of looks that could potentially be used to justify punching some people in the face. What do you think? Especially down near the docks, near the port.
Are you Like, are you fucking with me, or you want to get in a bar fight? I mean,
I
it
mean,
sounds
so
like a lot of fun, but
I kind of do, honestly. Let me see.
well, shit. Okay.
I mean, you're right. We've both been kind of stagnant, and I wish I knew alter self or disguise self so I could appear as not myself, but I don't. So I suppose, sure, why not? We can go kick up something. I mean, I don't really want to hurt anybody, so I'm probably not
Low stakes fighting.
right, but
Hmm.
it's up to you. I mean, I think it's a bit strange that the two of us are only really excited when we're in the thick of it, but I do know what you mean, and hell, my heart's never beat near. Well, my heart's beat as fast, but not for the same reason. When we stole that airship from Parnast, whew, that was something. Flying out in the middle of the night, knowing that the wealth of the entire world, everything that the cult was aiming for and working for, lay just within reach now that we could fly. And then you message out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, shit, holy, what? I miss it. I do. And that's probably why I focus so hard on the guild, is I want that to be my adventure. And it has been an adventure. I'll tell you what, you keep me fucking busy. So it hasn't
But
been boring.
all you do is sit behind a desk and, I don't know, coordinate shit.
It has been nice getting out. Maybe one day I'll strike out with one of the parties and we'll join up. Just close the doors and we'll all take a field trip together.
Like an adventure field trip, or just
Yeah.
like out on the town?
I figure sooner or later you guys are going to go kick the hornet's nest. Finish this for good, right?
I hope so. I mean,
I figure we'll be there, and I'm not gonna sit that one out. So push come shove, I'll be on the lines in that one.
can't say I'm a huge fan of that idea.
No, I'm not either. But I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the shit y'all get up to. I read the reports. I know, and there ain't no stopping it. Because if I were to try to stop it, the world would end. And
Right.
who knows? Maybe me being there, leading the coalition, is what stops the world from ending. So, in the meantime, I focus on my learning, my skills, training up these adventurers so that they're ready to fight. I'm making sure that they're safe and cared for, that they have a home, and that's my adventure right now. It looks boring. It is boring. And I definitely need to at least get out into the town once a week, walk these streets to know what I'm fighting for, but that's at least what I've chosen. And, I think I can be proud of that.
Yeah, I mean, either way, you should be proud of all of this. It's just a lot.
It is.
I'm sure it's not exactly where you thought your life was gonna go.
Ironically, it's pretty much where I thought it was going to go. It was where
But,
I was
like-
aiming for it not to go. I was trying to get away from it, and ended up here anyway. But
I mean, right. But maybe like later.
yeah, 10 years.
Right.
I don't know. You never really know what life's got in store for you, and I don't regret agreeing. Especially don't regret taking over, knowing that Dad and everybody have found some way to, I don't know, find themselves again. Talk about being stagnant. mean, they adventured
Right.
for a lot longer than I did, and then they've been doing this for a lot longer. So, in the end, I wouldn't change anything about the path I walked, and I don't want you to feel like you should try to change anything about the path I walked or the one you have. We're on it. It sucks. It's rocky. It's uphill, but we got each other, and we got the guild and the wanderers and this city,
Yeah.
and that's a
Yeah.
lot. That's a lot. So I think we should go get lunch, because I haven't had food in 6 hours now. I'm starting to get peckish, and
Do you
I
want
think
it
it's time
to
for
be at the
lunch.
same place we start a fight or a different place?
Probably a different place. We start a fight at the place
Okay.
we eat at, and food's liable to get messed with, so...
Well, I figure if we eat first and then.
Oh, who wants to fight on
But-
a full stomach? You're gonna throw up. She gets up, kind of dusts herself off.
Then are we fighting first? I'm confused.
You really want to go start a bar fight?
Well, now you put the idea in my head, and so kinda, yeah.
All right, then.
Be a
Let's go
hell of a
start a
lot
bar
more
fight.
exciting than buying a bunch of knickknacks.
I like shopping. I think it is fun to see the things that people make. But you're right, this would probably be more fun.
Also, like,
Two of
it's
you.
cool, I guess. None of it does anything, though.
Rose sits with an armful of knickknacks they bought throughout the day of shopping.
You walk down to the ports, find yourself a seedy tavern. Pick a fight or two with some of the less likable gentlemen that find themselves hitting on the two of you as though you owe them something. No, not today. Eric isn't here, but that's fine. You didn't really want to
Well,
punch
that's
Eric in
good.
the face right now anyway.
Not this time.
You do end up getting thrown out, because I assume you don't use your magic. At
No.
least nothing damaging. You might like do a few Nether's mischiefs or something like that without subtle spells. I don't know. I'm just trying to get an idea for the scene to paint it out quickly. But they don't offer you any resistance. You lose maybe like 10 hit points as a bunch of schmucks punch you for, 2 or 3 damage each. And kind of leave sweaty, maybe like one tooth loose in the back of your jaw. Emmeline laughing as the two of you are thrown out, and the bartender's like, "And you stay out! I knew what you were up to as soon as you walked in. You came in here picking a fight. I saw it." And Emma's like, I don't know what you're
They
talking about. We were just a
they
couple of
started
innocents." Yeah, they started it. They came over. They were, "I don't want it. Just you stay on out of my establishment." And Emmeline just goes, "Fine. Your beer sucked anyway." Turned around and walks away.
I don't even know if I'd call it beer.
Right, it was more like piss water, right?
You actually drank some of it? I was just pretending.
I took a sip, and it was an immediate mistake, right?
Mistake, yeah.
Yeah, but it at least sold the moment, and we caught those guys off guard when they thought that they were so smooth, didn't they? Here, you might need to just kind of like hands you up a little pack of ice that she has. It's kind of like a cloth that she casts prestidigitation on to remove the heat from. Here, put that on your cheek; it'll feel better.
It's been a minute since I've actually gotten punched. Like swords, sure.
It's almost disrespectful, right?
Right?
You find yourselves a tavern to eat at, have a good lunch as the day dwindles on. As evening approaches, Aureus has finished his afternoon's planning. Go ahead and knock another 3 hours off of what you had to write. You're pretty close to the end, but as you look out the window, the sun has begun to set. And evening
Comes the time for the collector.
is now upon you. Yep. Sid and the High Winds have headed to go and actually, you know what? The High Winds probably have a room here. I'm going to give them this room because it's unclaimed right now. So they have that room.
Whoa, dude. They're moving on up.
And they're going to go and just get some rest while Sid goes onto the airship, and he does what any good Artificer does and gets right back to work. As the evening grows closer, Aerith, Ken, Aureus, what are you doing?
Before I say anything, I need to be right back because I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
He doesn't want to pee his pants while they're dealing with the collector.
Yeah.
I also will be
Would
back.
you remove-
Gotcha. Just on that. Nobody just
Yeah, you were roboting.
you robot.
Yeah, is that me?
No, that's her.
Both of you guys.
Oh, it's
You're both
yeah, now you're robotic.
robot.
Kate.
I thought it was me. I was like, oh no.
We're roboting a little bit, but Kate is roboting real bad.
It's you and me.
Yeah.
All right, is it
Yeah.
better now? It sounds like it's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds way better.
What?
Something downloaded.
Discord, please.
Yeah, when when one of you started it was robot, and I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to reset my hotspot. And then the other one talked, and it did the same. I was like, fuck
Right.
me. But then
Yeah.
AJ talked that it was fine. I was like, maybe,
Right.
maybe.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep. All right. Well, it seems to be better now. Seems to be
Right?
better.
That's better.
So.
I guess I will also pee while we're taking a minute.
What is Aureus working on? What has he been in the library all day doing?
Man, Kyle sent me a 12-page document about Aureus's future plans for the church, and he is now in character writing up those same plans.
Jesus.
Okay. That's our boy, dude.
Right? He sent it to me, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is awesome!" It's all like it has like tables and maps and references, and it's all like structured into different chapters, and it's fucking crazy. It's so cool. Oh man, and to go up there and the border between when you rolled that when she rolled that 96, it was so
Okay.
appropriate.
I am here.
Because we joked about it because we were like after the last game, Gina was like, "I can't just teleport someone, can I?" And I looked, I was like, "No, it says you and up to." It's like, so you have to be included. The only thing that you can just teleport are objects without going with them. It's like, I could true polymorph him into an object. Oh man.
I wanted something fun to happen the whole time. I was just waiting for some funny crap to pop off.
I've been rolling so middle of the table. It's so
Just a fireball
unfortunate.
right in the middle of the lobby.
Right. I want to fireball the lobby. Like eventually, I have to.
Have to.
It's like a 20% chance of
It's-
triggering wild magic every
It's a
time.
rite of passage.
Right? Oh boy.
He doesn't fireball this lobby, then who will?
I mean, I can.
The cult.
You won't do it. No balls. You won't fireball the lobby right now.
You won't.
No, I don't think we have the money
Yeah,
to repair everything.
Sure you do. You could build yourselves like a new guild hall. We know that because the one in Waterdeep is going to cost 200,000 gold pieces to rebuild. So that's what you need to offer.
We're not responsible for that.
I'm broke.
I want that. I want that chapter to come after us so bad. I want them to stumble into us after having a long day of bullshit. And just the perfect punching bags, you know?
Right?
Oh man.
What level would they even be? I feel like they wouldn't even have a chance. We'd be like, yeah, all right, who wants this round? We'll have like one of us beat them all up, and then I heal them all. Like, all right, who's next? Who wants to beat them up next?
I will say action economy can be a bitch, but yeah, they're not as strong as you guys.
be fair, I feel like all of us could be like hold person.
Orius just nukes his block.
Uh, like I said, if you ever wanted a real reason to use Earthquake, they're charging you to destroy the guild hall. If you're gonna do the time, might as well
Just
do the
go actually
crime.
destroy it.
We'll get to it
Right?
eventually.
If they want us to pay for it, we might as well give them a reason to actually pay for it.
Right?
That's fair.
Also, Earth,
Very
you're
fair.
roboting a
Bring this
lot.
shit to the ground.
no.
Yeah, it was mostly legible though.
It
Yeah.
was, but still.
We try to make do. We understand. Eidos only partially exists in the material.
Yeah, unfortunately, it happens.
Yeah.
If any of these
Okay.
sessions would be animated, I would animate Earth as just a glitching out avatar constantly.
Just rubber banding around the battlefield.
Yeah.
He goes to swing Fate Render and just T-poses while Fate Render swings through the air. Oh boy. Alright, well, I know Aerith is back. I know Kyle is back. Is Ken back?
Never left.
Ah, Ken never left. I thought everyone left. Well, then as evening is upon you, what would the three of you like to do?
Let me go get changed.
You
Could I have
Essentially-
healed from the short rest?
If you want to, you can certainly have rolled your hit dice.
To get hit by a lot of lightning.
Well, you attacked her bridge. You attacked back.
I just
took
wanted a
offense to
little piece as a souvenir.
I know. But she never
As a
attacked you.
treat.
You brought that on yourself.
I didn't blame her. I just said I got hit a bunch.
That's true. That is true. You did say you got hit a bunch. You didn't say she attacked you. That's fair. I think that's one of them that you healed up.
Yeah. Also, I just realized my hit die did not get reset.
And
Oh,
I know we used like all of them in that last battle, so you only get back half of what you used, or half of your max or whatever.
yeah, I don't think I got half of my max back. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Eight.
Well, we pretty sure you used all of them last time. I know I did.
Alright, well, I'm back to full.
Well, Ken. Ken
Kid.
Kid.
That's our boy Kid.
Ken puts on his fancy duds and then like pulls tight the gloves and you just address yourself in the mirror, styling the hair back, tucking things away. Aerith and Aureus, what are you two doing?
I just got my priest robes on. I'm not doing nothing fancy.
What about
I'll
you,
just
Aerith?
like spruce myself up because I'm not gonna wear like the fancy outfit I wore for the gala. I feel like that's a bit too much, so I'll just like spruce myself up with like prestidigitation, make myself look cleaner.
As Ken comes out, his fancy duds, you straighten up your robe and adjust yourself, Aureus, while Aerith uses prestidigitation to clean and make himself presentable. The three of you gather together to head out to meet the collector. And I need to ask, how are you doing that? Because if you look in the letter, he didn't give you a specific location. In fact, it simply says, your presence at my offices in the Central Terrace on the evening of the 13th.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess we'll head to the Central Terrace, look for anything fancy adjacent, and like right before we get there,
Fancy adjacent.
like I'll pull out my charisma potion, and then like just do like a cheers motion to
Okay.
Aerith.
How long do they last? That's an hour,
I
right?
think it's like it's an hour.
Following lunch, Rose, what do you do into the evening hours?
Hmm.
I mean, I know there's a playhouse. We could go see a show if that's something you'd be interested in. We could just go throw rocks on the river and, make fun of the sailors, anything you want. As long as the day continues the way it has, I'm happy because this has been a lot of fun.
I mean, it's only for like an hour, but you want to go for a ride for a little bit?
I suppose. Sure, why not? Where are we going?
I don't know. Just take a bird's eye view, I guess. I'll use polymorph on myself.
Oh, I see. Well, all right then. Let's go take a look around, huh? She kind of like hops onto your back, puts her arms down around the shoulder of the bird, and you to the air.
Hopefully she holds on tight because I'm going to go as fast as possible.
Well, she knows fly, so if she falls, she's just gonna cast that on herself and catch herself.
Fair.
So as you zoom around Aerith, Aureus, and Ken, you walk down the hill and can see a large eagle with what looks like a small red-headed girl clinging to its back, zooming around the air above you.
I would have asked
Three of you.
Chad before we had left if he knows anything about the collector, where he could be.
No, I've only really heard about him in rumor. I don't do much with that, side of the law.
Chad's not a rebel.
I'm not a rebel. I'm sorry.
Not a secret mastermind.
No.
Alright then.
Good luck, though. As you three head into the central district, the bird above, flying with Emmeline on back. Roll me a perception or investigation check, your choice.
You already know.
I already
Investigation
know.
time.
That 4.
And is Aureus rolling?
Aureus.
Is he back yet?
Did he?
Hold on. Really slow for some reason.
Huh?
It's not going.
Oh no?
You
Just
broke
Click
it.
it like 18 times. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't.
There'll be
Yeah.
like 3 nat 20s, 2 nat 1s.
I'm just gonna.
Just use all of those for the next, like, 8
That's-
rolls.
I'm
No,
gonna
because
use
then
it.
he knows what's coming.
Hold heads up, something's not right. Cool.
Heads up.
Neat.
Very cool. Why is it so slow all of a sudden? You said perception or investigation?
Yeah.
Yep, either one.
Will it work this time? It does.
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Okay. You follow the road as the sun sets, twisting around and down into the central district. And you begin to look around. And Ken and Aerith, you can't just go up to someone and be like, hey, do you know where the hideout of the collector is? 'Cause they're gonna be like, no, I don't. Please
Yeah.
leave me alone. You are putting me in great danger right now.
You're clearly a cop.
Get away from me.
What are you, a narc?
Yeah. Greetings, fellow students.
How do you
You-
do, fellow cool kids?
Yeah. Start to look around, scratching your head, going, okay, if I were an underground crime facility, where would I be? I mean, it's got to be something. He wouldn't have just invited us out and not given us instruction. We have to be able to recognize it. So you look around, you and Aerith are both looking around, and as you are, Aureus looks out, and Aureus sees him before he starts to shout. You see in the distance a young lad, maybe about 12, 13 years old, and as you lock eyes with him, he smiles wide, he puts his hands to his mouth, he goes, Oi, magic man! Over here! It's the same kid that robbed you.
Rude.
Come on, magic
Full
man.
circle.
We'll say hi.
He kind of like waves you over and jogs to meet you halfway. There you are. Been waiting for you. You ready for your meeting?
I am so tempted to just grab this kid's ear and yank it and say, "This wouldn't have happened if you didn't steal from me."
Oh, no,
Do you
it.
know?
Let's not do that. Also,
Do it,
before we
Philpulse.
hold on, means Rose is not here. I can do it instead. I can do. Ta-da! That's one of the peace cleric gets it. So
Aha! Okay. You form a telepathic bond between you, Ken, and Aerith. Neat. For the next hour.
apparently, peace cleric gets like 3 wizard spells.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
It is. It's also
I'm
mildly
sorry that you
confusing.
didn't have them in there already.
I mean, I had most of them, like greater restoration. That was one of them, and like stuff like that. But then, like
But
the
if-
wizard ones were
if
the
they're
ones I
in
did.
your class list, then you don't need to choose from them at the start of the day.
Yeah, you just
can
get
choose
them.
other
Right.
spells. You just get those in addition to the ones you choose. So if you were choosing Greater Restoration, then you can now just choose a different spell from the cleric list.
I think I get like 2 more spells to select.
Hell yeah. Why don't you go ahead and select those now as a treat?
As a treat.
No reason. There's not.
Don't worry
Not
about
to be a
it.
giant fight.
No
Special.
particular reason.
Nah.
All right, well, I got another wizard spell which I can do goofy things with, so don't tempt me.
Do it.
I'm just gonna execute the plan, man.
Yeah, let's follow the child.
Okay.
The
Aerith,
child.
do you grab him by the ear, or do you just growl at him
Do
and
not
squint your
grab.
eyes angrily?
Strike
You're
the
here.
child. Eric.
Because he runs up to you with the biggest grin on his face. He's just got this big smile on his face, like he's just so proud to be doing this job right now, and just thinks he's the best in the world.
So tempting. No, I internalize it because that's more healthier.
Yeah, right. There you go. Okay, come on, guys, this way. We got Now, I know that what you had talked about, we may not. So what he told me is that what's going to be prepared in the tailor's shop might not have been exactly what you'd ordered, but promises you'll be happy with what you find. So just follow me. We've got you all set up here. And he starts to like scurry down a few of the roads. You follow. Do you have any conversation you wish to do telepathically while you follow the child down the roads?
I want to give this guy a benefit of the doubt, but keep her head on a swivel just in case.
What? No.
To be fair, I don't know what all they can do to us.
Yeah, still.
Because last time they tried to ambush us, it was like a bunch of just level 1 guys.
If that. Yeah, true, but still.
Nah, I get it.
Feathers is just keeping a bird's eye view of everything.
Okay. Feathers flying high above, keeping you in sight. Rose,
Might
as
We'll do an emboldened bond when we get closer.
you see above, or not above you, in the air with you, the flying rainbow form of Feathers. And there's a primal instinct in the giant eagle to eat the
Right.
owl.
Can I do it?
If you want to.
Kinda.
Such an ass.
Roll me an attack roll. At advantage, because Feathers doesn't know you're coming.
Where is my...
The bird catches it, and there's an instinct. And as you begin to dive, Emmeline starts like patting on the side. No, 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 that's Aerith's bird. That's Aerith's bird. 16 hit Feathers.
Yes.
Okay, roll damage.
It's gonna kill no matter what. Yeah.
5 piercing. You bite down into Feathers, snagging him out of the air, and as your beak snaps shut around him, poof, and Aerith, you feel a twinge and look up to see as Bird Rose like spins in the air with Emmeline on their back, like whoa, 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 right where you thought Feathers was.
It's a distant screech.
I was gonna say they screech at you and then fly away.
Yep.
follow Simon, the young boy, down the streets as he runs excitedly, like turning around halfway through, making sure you're following, and then running, and then he stops out front of a large storefront. A tailor's shop that looks very, very elegant. Like it is designed and frequented only by the upper echelon of society. And he kind of just motions like, "All right, boss is waiting inside. They said they should know you when you walk in, so..." He just smiles and sighs. "My job's done!" And he scurries away.
Aerith,
This
check
will
your
be-
pockets.
All
Don't
my
have anything
important
left.
I
stuff
mean,
would have
you're
been left
joking,
behind.
but I like, yeah, you're joking, but I'm like actually like,
Roll me perception checks.
Nah, I would have left all my important stuff except for my weapon.
There's
Okay,
no
I was just
way
about to
they
ask
rolled
what you
another
guys-
nat 20 on my pet perception.
What are all of you carrying as you step up the short 3
Probably
steps
not,
onto
like-
the...
my main bag. Obviously, I can just will justice, so it's probably gonna be there. Probably the kiddos.
Okay, so you have the kiddos following you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So probably just the kiddos and whatever's in the armor.
Okay.
If push comes to shove, I'm hoping it doesn't.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. What about you, Arius? You carrying anything outward or in the open?
I might have just left my bag of holding in the room, which means everything's at the guild hall except for the things that I wear, which is
Okay.
like my amulet and all that stuff that are attuned to me.
What about you, Aerith? You said...
My weapon and my spellbook and my card sharp stick.
Okay. Sounds good. Did you guys want to roll perception checks or just leave that up to me?
Well, they
I'm
can
still gonna roll. But yeah, I guess this will be this would be the time I would, pull out the potion, chug it real quick.
Me as well.
Why am I rolling so bad today?
I don't know, man. I don't
You know. For fun.
You pat yourself down, Ken. Nothing's missing. Kid was pretty much in front of you the entire time, and you didn't hear anyone come up from behind you, but that's what happened last time. You do a good inventory, and nothing
You
that you brought
never
with
know.
you is missing.
Neat.
You drink your potion, and as you do, Aerith gives you a nod and takes his out and drinks it. And as you open the door to... I had it written down.
You guys didn't buy me a potion?
Dude, you have
You
like
don't
the
need
second
it.
highest persuasion in the party. You're fine. We need it more than you.
You're
I assure you.
fine.
As you step into the best stitch, the
Best stitch.
tailor shop, the best stitch. I love it
Nice.
because it's so hard to say. You walk in, and the main entryway is relatively small. You can tell that most of this building is probably manufacturing or, workstations for people to be doing the final work on the sewing and the stitching. The half a dozen mannequins that they have set up out here are all adorned up in the most elegant of like evening attire and the most beautiful of suits and like intricate colors and designs with these little filigrees around the collar. And as you are greeted, before we continue, I need a wisdom saving throw from Eidos.
Wisdom saving.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now your
Eidos
brain's
is
up
exploding.
having a time.
man, he is.
Right? Apparently.
That was a hot 4 on the die. gang.
Right? Okay. You continue
Going through
down that path of your life. Walk each step knowing what will await you, what is there through that night, through that fire. It is difficult. It is taxing on a way that you weren't ready to expect. But even with that payment paid, you hold yourself to yourself and continue on. You can feel your mind and body weakening around you, but like somebody who is training for a marathon or attempting to break the sheer limitations of their mortal self, the pain is only the precursor to the growth that is to come. And you steel your mind as best you can and continue the path. As the three of you enter into the best stitch, a well-dressed elven gentleman sits up from the front counter and raises a pair of glasses to his eyes and goes, "Ah, yes. Ah, the Wanderers of Starlight, I assume you have been expected."
Where are they?
I was led to believe there were going to be a total of 5 of you. Will we be awaiting the rest of your party, or...?
They're
Preoccupied.
tied up with prior engagements.
Unfortunate. I know that's... My master will be... Trying to think of the right word. I'm trying to think of the right word. The NPC knows the right word. Disappointed. Not that he is not able to meet
Not
the
mad, just
entirety
disappointed.
of your party.
He's-
But
He's lucky there was an extra person. It was originally just going to be 2 people there.
Yeah, right.
5. He's going to be heartbroken.
right. But if you would, we will lead you down to the meeting chamber where the master is currently waiting to speak with you. This way. He stands up and kind of goes behind him to a door it's very similar to how like Manon's is set up, except it has a smaller front area. It has this door that leads into the back, and he opens the door. If you would please follow me.
Okay.
It leads you in down the hallway of this really, really upscale shop. Down to a door that he opens that has a stairway that leads down. The master's offices and his primary meeting room are both located in the basement to get away from the noise of the city above. So if you would, he is waiting for you just down and the first door on the right. And kind of like he's been keeping the main shop in view, and he kind of like cranes his head up just to make sure that the front door hasn't opened while he's been leading you down this hallway.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Walk down, following the stairs, into a torchlit hallway, and as you hit the bottom of the stairs, you see 4 people standing in this hallway. 2 of them dressed in some like half-plate armor, and 2 of them wearing what look like leather armor, standing on opposite sides of a door. So there are what look like 4 guards now stationed around the door that you were instructed to use. As you approach, the one closest to you twiddles a dagger in his hand as the dragon kids run down the stairs, and he clocks each one of them. So, you are the illustrious Wanderers of Starlight, are ya? Well, I was ready to be unimpressed, but I guess I'm a little impressed.
Greetings to you too.
Just gives you a smile like a...
Man,
Greetings,
you know,
my lord.
you probably would shit in your pants. You would have really impressed them.
Well, the collector's waiting to speak with you about your stolen goods, so just no funny business, eh? You know, he's a man of respect. Treat him that way.
Of course. You know the old axiom. Treat others like you want to be treated.
Of course. It's the best way to go about life, right? That and honor amongst thieves.
Good, good. Now turn out your pockets for me real quick.
Walk past and open the door to a warm, wide dining hall. There is a chair with like a ottoman set up to one corner, and these beautiful, luxurious dining seats set up around the table. The table is arrayed with books and like writing implements, and in the very center of it, a bag. At one end of the table, you see an absolutely dashing but average looking human being. He is wearing a well kept black suit with like a loose tie around the neck, around the white shirt beneath. Kind of looks like he's getting ready to go to a wedding. His hair is short and slicked back. His beard is well trimmed and graying around the chin. His eyes twinkle with just the mirth of life, or I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on behind them, but as you enter, he spreads his arms wide from the seat, from where he's standing just behind one of the seats. Welcome, 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 wanderers of Starlight. It has been quite a while. Please have a seat. We have much that I would like to discuss with you. And he motions to the seats around. Well, he kind of like shifts around the chair and then deftly sits down in it. And I'm
Okay.
going to put us on the map.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, it kind of
Alright.
looks like Chris Pine.
Huh?
It kind of looks like Chris Pine.
He kind of does,
Yeah.
right? That's who it was. I couldn't figure it out when I got the art back, but it's definitely, that's who ChatGPT based this one on. Let me see, can I find, where's my original collector art? When did I make this? How long have I had this ready?
Probably a couple months as we fucked around.
That doesn't
Created
sound like
on
us.
January
Right?
24th.
January 24th. Oh my god.
March.
Oh my god. That is such a close resemblance to Chris Pine.
I mean, obviously, it just used him as a basis and built the character around him. I knew I recognized him from somewhere, but I'm so bad with names that I had no idea. So I was just like, fuck it.
It
He's
did
a
take me a
good-looking
minute
guy.
because I was just like, wait, it's one of the Chris's. Evans, Hemsworth, Pine. Pine!
Can everybody roll me a perception check?
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Alright.
That's
Thank you,
20.
Aureus.
Yes,
Seven.
thank you.
29.
Where do you
Oh, yeah.
where are you directing your gaze right now, Aureus?
Hey.
I think
As
it's
you
like
watch as Aerith
to, like-
and Yeah.
Whew.
hey, that's better. Like a 360 around the room, like checking all the sides before finally settling on the collector himself.
you look around the room. There are no other exits from this room. It's just the one door that leads into here. The fireplace crackles with the arcane fire, and there is a chimney chute, but it seems like the flume is really small, as the fireplace itself looks almost ridiculously narrow. Like it's not actually going anywhere, because you didn't see any chimney smoke above. And then your gaze kind of drifts around to the what is it called? The top part of the ceiling. The thing that goes between the ceiling and the wall. It's kind of
I was
it's
gonna
not the
point that out.
floorboard. It's the
Like-
opposite of the floorboards.
Crenellation.
Rafters?
Yeah, I think it's the crenellations. There's a
Yeah,
space
don't
along the
think that's
top
right.
of each of the
No, that's
walls here
Cass's.
that has this very intricate engraving in it that looks like draconic or arcane scripture.
I can read Draconic.
It definitely looks like a roll me an arcana check.
It's a trap.
Crown molding.
Crown molding. Thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah, there it is.
17. It definitely looks like it has something arcane having to do with it. It's not like writing in Draconic. It's more of the way that Draconic is used to incant spell work. Do you sit down?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I do believe this has been quite a long time coming. He looks over at Aerith. Aerith, I want to go ahead and extend my most sincere apologies for what occurred last week, and assure
in a
you
week.
that that such things will not be occurring in the future. You have my word.
As long as it won't happen again.
Of course not.
There's like a threat behind his words. It's like, oh, it won't happen again because you'll all be dead. I roll an insight on it.
Sure, roll me an insight check.
Ah, yeah. There we go. That's, doing bad.
It seems to be. Can you? Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Oh my,
Seems to
you know
be-
what? Just for funsies, I'm gonna do it too.
Hey!
Okay, 11, 14.
14?
Eh?
Hold
Get
on,
that
hold on,
18.
hold on.
Get
18!
He definitely seems like he is genuinely remorseful that you guys were put out. You get the sense that he wishes that you could have been brought here sooner, but that there were just other things that required his time and attention, and he really just wants to
weren't
resolve
important
this
enough.
situation. Yeah. Not that. You don't get that sense.
So I will ask, so what exactly has been kept in my bag and what exactly is being returned?
All of the items that were passed along to me have been returned to your bag of holding. I will be retaining none of them beyond this meeting.
Is like the bag in front of me, or
It's in the middle of the table.
I will, I guess, try and cast Mage Hand to grab the bag?
You cast Mage Hand and reach out with the hand, and it passes through the bag.
Passes through the bag?
Is it not an illusion? Are we in
Roll
a
your
very
perception
big?
check.
I was gonna say, are we just in a very big illusion right now? Perception.
Perception.
22. 23.
25.
25. 20. 25. 25, Aerith. Let's see, where is my... That's that. Okay.
We're standing in a pool of acid. We don't even know.
Slowly being eaten away.
Oh,
No. Earth.
Come back.
Then I'll take a second and go get my waffle, but I'm still listening.
okay.
What if he cast that spell that Aerith learned recently? The fucking
The Mirage Arcane?
Mirage Arcane.
yeah.
He'd have to be a pretty powerful wizard.
Yeah, because it's a 7th level spell.
Your hand passes through the bag, and as you look at it, Aerith, you see that telltale shimmering of two magics conflicting with each other. And the collector goes, "That is, of course, if the bag were actually here." And he smiles, and as he does, the runes along the wall begin to glow. You hear Rose's voice in your mind, and the collector vanishes.
Man. Yeah.
You hear a hissing sound and see this very light smoke begin to trickle into the room. And I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw as your seats fall out from beneath you and a 15-foot deep pit is beneath you.
Fucking damn it.
I'm doing
Aureus.
great today. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye.
Poor
You
Aureus.
hear Aureus yelp, and then
You
there's
shouldn't
a
have agreed to go with
flash,
them.
and he is gone. Aerith,
It's
You
fine. I
reach-
can do it myself.
you guys reach out and you manage to grab the edge of the lip here by your fingertips, but you're kind of just like hanging above a 5-foot wide hole where you were just kind of dumped into unceremoniously by your seat. And beneath you, you see a glowing circle.
Did I get teleported? Is it a teleportation circle?
I don't know. You don't know what happened to you yet because I have to figure out what happened to them.
I mean, if I see the circle, do I know like what kind of spell it is?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Can
I will
use
say,
a
I'm glad I
charge
used
of
the
Puzzler's Wit?
telepathic bond, because if we are separated, I could still communicate with you
28.
guys.
Oh, it does say over in the distance. It is a glyph of warding, which seems to have been loaded with a dimension door spell.
I relay what I discovered to both Ken and Aureus.
Okay. Aureus has actually learned this. As Aureus, you find yourself falling. You fall for about 15 feet, and then as you hit something solid, there's a flash and a pulling sensation, and you are pulled into another space. You emerge. I should have had this map, and I didn't, so we're going to do this on one of my, because it's a very simple map, and I was like, do I make it, or do I just draw it? We're just going to, oh, that was not the one I wanted to duplicate. I'm going to duplicate this one without any of the drawing stuff. As you find yourself in a 30-foot long by 15-foot wide room, Aureus. The walls are made of pure metal. There is no door. There are no windows. And standing aside from or across from you is a 10-foot tall. Roll me a nature check.
They just throw me in a room
did
with a
Aureus
troll
not-
or some shit.
Did Aureus? Does he at least get to try to save against going into the
Oh
dimension
no,
door?
dude, that was my
Nope.
third nat one of the day. I'm doing
Not against
great.
the glyph of warding. It activates immediately, and he is dimension doored.
But I mean,
Because-
dimension door is a willing creature.
Yes, but the way it's cast when activated through a glyph of warding, then
Yeah, glyph
the
of
glyph
warding lets you do
overwrites all
goofy
that.
shit.
I googled all of this to make sure that this would work completely above board because I've been thinking about this trap for a
This
long
is
time.
why I said if I was a wizard and I had all the time, I would have so many glyphs of warding in my tower because you can do goofy shit.
You could do some really goofy shit with glyphs of warding. So unfortunately, in this case, his save was the dexterity save to catch himself, and
I don't know what the fuck that is. What are you?
right, yeah, you don't know. You think it looks like a half dragon, but it has weird bits of metal kind of jutting out. There are these weird glass vials that pulse with energy that come out of like the shoulders. Let me actually find the one.
Oh, I think we found our artificer guy, maybe.
The one facing you, his face looks almost dwarven. His stature massive and tall, and behind him these wings that don't look like dragon wings. Well, they do, but the wings themselves don't have scales or webbing. They have feathers, like some weird aberration of what a dragon would be given angelic power.
What the fuck?
Sounds great.
And as Aerith warns you guys about the teleportation glyph beneath you, what are the two of you doing? As above, you can hear this kind of hissing sound as, well,
This
gas
some
is
kind
being
of
let into the room.
gas.
Yeah.
Alright, so we either stay up here, deal with whatever this gas effect is, or we intentionally get teleported and go help Aureus.
No guarantee you'll be in the same room as me.
I mean, there's still
Just
the chance. Well, no, because glyphs of warding are one-time use.
Mm-hmm. So you could end up in the same room, a different room, somewhere else. Your choice.
What do you feel like, Ken?
I'm feeling pissed for one.
What? No.
What's
I'm
funny
sorry.
too is the moment
Yeah.
you said, do you sit down on the chair?" I'm like, these chairs are trapped. They're gonna give out or something.
No.
Yep, just gonna. either leave Aureus to his fate or go bash some skulls in to get information to go break him out.
I can get out by myself. Like, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Yep. Just gonna armor up, fly out, grab Aerith. We're busting out this fucking door, and I'm gonna bash some skulls in. Because
As you summon the dragon children, they don't come, as they were left upstairs. Not upstairs, but in the room above, and they don't come to you when you call.
Well, shit. Well, that sucks for them because I have another option they're not gonna fucking like.
What's your other option?
You
It's
know
pushing
exactly
the
what I'm
button.
doing.
His go-to for every minor inconvenience.
I don't know if you'd go. I would say go that far, but I feel like you should be strong enough as is to just bust the door down.
Yep. So, yep. We're just gonna go.
Roll me a
grab.
strength save, as right now you guys are both just hanging from your fingertips at the edge of this, and then I also need a constitution save.
I am going to fall.
Okay.
Strength.
Come on, join
Hey!
on.
Hey!
No.
There you go.
As the gas begins to pool at the bottom and kind of feed down into the pits that you find yourselves in, you cough against it, your fingertips burn, but neither of you fall.
I still have my boots, right? I should still have my boots.
You have your boots on, yeah.
I don't
Okay.
have my
Yep.
broom.
Gonna fly out. Yep. Gonna fly out and go grab Aerith. And then
You
we're gonna
activate your boots, but they don't work. Roll me an intelligence check.
The
fucking...
glyphs,
Motherfucker.
the runes.
Ah,
It's
I'm
an
going to
anti-magic
I am
field.
mad. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
The room above is emitting an anti-magic field that is blocking everything up to the glyph of warding below you. It is the barrier of the anti-magic field. It's right where that glyph is. That's why he
Just
flipped
pull-
out immediately. He just disappeared because the
He
collection you spoke to was
activated it,
illusion.
yeah.
I was gonna say, just pull yourself up and then shatter
Yeah.
the glyphs.
Yep.
That's
yep.
what I was
Pull myself up.
thinking.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
roll me a
Yep.
strength check.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
heck.
at this moment, we
Nope.
need to roll initiative because Aureus, across from you, the large creature stands, grunts, and as it does, smoke, steam, and pressure from behind it fills the room, and it is coming for you. So I need everyone to roll me initiative. And I'm going to put Aureus on the other map.
Try. Indeed.
Gonna get you.
I think it was this one that I built it on.
That is not the right one. It is the right one. What the fuck are you?
That is your antithesis. Let's see, where's my battle music? I need battle music.
I'm noticing there's multiple squares.
You know, it's ironic. I had multiple
Can we
different
s-
things playing. Hold on.
Can we see the map too?
Sure, I will let you and Iedo see, because Ken and Aerith are still preoccupied.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes me think this is actually just one big illusion still.
Alright, let's see. So we got the 3 initiative checks from them. Okay.
You can take him, I believe.
Oh no,
You
what? Why? This is always the one that I need. Give me one moment, please, for technical difficulties.
Do,
Ah.
do, 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 do.
Okay. Ba, 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 bow. This one, I think, is in this document. Because, like, I built the characters, and then I had to put them into the game, and, you know, apparently the second part of that didn't save on this one.
Uh,
Do. is
I can't believe Rose set you
Reclaim-
guys up like this, dude. That's
I
crazy.
know.
I mean, warned you beforehand.
Rose is actually the collector, and this was why they were so determined for you guys not to do this.
And then why I wouldn't go with you.
Wouldn't that be funny? Emily's
You never know.
like,
No.
why is that I've never seen Rose and the Collector in the room at the same time? So strange.
I could be anybody. You don't know.
Why would you do that to me, Roll20?
Mhm.
You do so much to me. Why can't you do it for me?
For the lulz.
What are you growling about?
I could do something so goofy.
I just gotta transcribe this really fast so that I can have everything here. Got that. I see where it saved halfway through and then didn't get the second half.
That's helpful.
Right? That is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything's great. I'm having fun.
Everything is awesome.
Exactly.
It's
W-
fine, dude. You got a main and a sub healer with you guys. You're good.
Great.
I mean, we're all separate right now, so
Well, if they just let go and come join you.
they will not end up in the same
You don't
place.
know
I
that.
feel like. Though I do have to ask: are these
The fact that
containment?
Kay drew 3 distinct
Nah.
squares kind of makes me think he's got contingencies
Nah.
for a boy.
If these
I don't
are
trust
actually are these actually spaced out like this distance?
You have no idea. All you see are steel or harder metal walls and a light, like almost artificial light illuminating the interior of it. And right now, a big dragon man bearing down on you with Alice and a hammer.
Gotcha. I for some reason my gut feeling is this is an illusion, but
Go touch
whose
him.
turn? Whose turn is
Touch
it?
it.
Give him a hug.
I haven't actually gotten to the turns
Gotcha.
yet because
Kate is
I'm
still
prepping things.
experiencing technical
Nope, you're good.
difficulty.
Please hold.
You know, if the DM isn't ready within 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to win the combat encounter.
Fortunately,
leave
I
it,
know
at
it'll take
least.
me only 15 minutes, but it might take me about.
Is it like a college class? If the teacher is late more than 20 minutes, you get to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop this out. That'll make it easier to edit. Yeah. Let's do anything.
Now I want to see what if we all showed up, what everyone's little mirror
Right?
thing would have been.
Go down there. I want to know what it is.
You won't even know. Like, we can just lie to you after this encounter.
We're like, it went great. He was an honest gentleman. He returned all our things, and everything went great.
Uh-huh. We definitely
Also, you
believe
teleported me to the Airedale. Shame on you.
Yeah, shame on you.
I
Shame on
teleported
you.
you where you wanted to go.
No, that's not where I wanted to go.
Yeah, it was.
No, because then I would have ended
Mhm.
up next to Kruber. I was not next to Kruber.
Every time I
Yeah,
try to
I'll
think
tell
of that dude's name, I think Kubro instead of Kruber. And it just makes me want to get a dog on
Gooby
Warframe
Goober.
again.
Hold on, that's rechargeability. Just go over here.
It's fine. You don't need a rechargeability. It's an illusion.
Right?
Illusions can hurt. However, I don't think this illusion has something specific, which means I could just kind of chillax. even
It
if it's
can't
not
hurt me. It's not real.
well, here's the thing. Even if it is real, I could still do something very goofy, and it'll be hilarious. Because I want to see what he'll do when he realizes there's nothing he can do.
Israel, this combat encounter was promised to you 3,000 years ago. Don't know, but the dude's token looks pretty dope. I'm gonna be honest.
Right?
Yeah, the reason why I think he's an illusion is I don't think any creature like that actually exists.
You don't
What
know.
the-
You,
They-
you don't think Cade would whip something up like, and I don't mean like as a fake. I mean like that this is now a genuine creature in our version of the Sword Coast. Because
Well, here's
I
the
can
thing.
see it.
The wording is very specific. He's like, here is your antithesis. And it's a dragonborn or like half dragon or something like that, wearing like heavy plate armor, which I used to wear, and it has angel wings.
Yeah.
That's like a mirror of me almost. It's like they just go like, hey, I need a mirror of Aureus, flyers hiring right now. I don't think so.
Okay. I
mean-
apologize
I mean,
for that way.
You're probably right, but there is a very real chance that could happen because we literally had that exact scenario with what's his name's fucking Charlie's Angels group. So each one of them was like a mirror of us.
Yes, but those were like
Hell
actual
yeah.
people. This is that not
You're
normal.
not telling him he's not a real man. They're
No.
rude.
Prove it.
Rude.
Prove-
What if
you're a
when
real
he
boy.
kills you, he gets to become a real boy?
Right? He absorbs your body. Takes over
Only
your
if
body.
he goes fight Tiamat and worships a matter. That's the only time I'll allow it.
I feel like if he's your antithesis, he's probably gonna join Tiamat.
Yeah, he's
Right.
probably evil.
So you
Seems like
probably need to stop him.
We
Sure.
should get this one ready.
Just banish him
Right.
real quick.
Or I could annoy him.
This one is that one. That didn't pop up for you guys, right? It just showed up as that for me, right?
Well, I don't know what you're talking
there's
about, so probably.
Something else? I don't see anything.
Just sometimes when I modify tokens on the DM layer, they get all wibbly wobbly and they look like they're showing on the token layer when they're not supposed to. Wow, this character list is getting long. Okay. Okay. And now, for the moment that I have been waiting for, what does he roll on his initiative? Make this to GM. Boom. 14. Okay. So, actually, behind all of you, Aureus, you're up first. As you hear the message from Aerith and look across the way, the large creature standing almost to the ceiling of this chamber begins to bear down on you. What are you doing?
There's a chance you're friendly. You speak.
Are you tried to speak to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
Roll
speak
me a
friendly?
persuasion check.
I do have a D4.
You do.
6.
26. What are you willing to give from your turn for this persuasion check? Action? Bonus action? Just your movement?
I will say I'm willing to give up my bonus action and my movement.
As you speak this out, he begins to step towards you. Of course I can speak, but the time for words is long past for you. And his voice comes out with a resonant, artificial rumble, like it's being distorted through a speech box.
My guess is it's an actual person, but there's an illusion on him to make him stronger. But anyways, I'm casting my new spell that I get as a peace cleric, and I'm casting it on myself, so now he can't hurt me.
Okay. End of your turn. Well, I guess
Hamster ball.
I guess narratively, we usually don't give them their legendary actions until they get a turn, so shucks, you won't use it now, but that's fair. Ken, you realize that you are in an anti-magic field in this moment. What would you like to do?
I'm fucking pissed. I'm going to try to climb up out of the hole and try to grab Aerith in time. Hopefully.
All right, roll me an athletics check. Aerith, what do you do?
Um.
Because you actually would have gone first.
Yeah. I would have tried to shoot the runes to try and deactivate the anti-magic field.
You draw the Sicarius. Click, click, click.
Damn
It's
it.
a magical weapon. It fires magical bolts. You're in an anti-magic field. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Now that you're only
Ken,
holding on with
you
one
kind of
hand.
like
I know.
pull yourself up, but you realize at this
Nope,
point
I'm
that
gone.
your belt is
Bye.
also magic, and you
Oh.
don't have ridiculous strength anymore. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Damn it.
You're weak.
Yep. I gotta turn that off. Give me a second. So bad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
Hey, you hold on though.
I
As you-
can.
Grit your teeth and bear against it. Let me make sure because you have so the +3 because you just have so many things of protection. There's just so many save bonuses going on. You
Which none of those
grip
would be active.
with your nails. Actually, it's true. But even then, a natural 19,
Right,
with even a
19 is-
+0 will
yeah.
do it. Is a DC 15 to hold your grip here. You hold on to the edge of this wall as the smoke continues to billow down into the hole. Give me another con save. Aerith, your grip goes slack and you fall. You feel the anti-magic field end and then the ground beneath your feet for just a second before you are pulled into a teleportation like being sucked down a toilet, flushed away. You are now deposited in a precisely the exact same room as Aureus. Like, the walls are about 15, 20 feet tall. They are 15 foot wide. It's basically a storage container. No walls or no windows, no doors, pure metal with a single like bar light of arcane lighting along the wall behind you. And as you manifest at the end of your teleportation, you see across from you a purple dragonborn. Or not dragonborn, half dragon. Just like the one I had described for Aureus, it stands at about 10, 12 feet tall, large sized. Let me pull up its stats so I can. It looks over at you and smiles. Its face kind of short and noble. It has these very regal looking aspects to it. The coloring on the scales themselves taking on this lighter shock of purple that goes down out of where his nose is, like the snout nose, giving the look of like mustache almost down across. And as he flexes his claws towards you, he's going to roll initiative.
No, I can't see what it looks like.
I haven't actually.
I haven't
dropped his stat
been
here yet.
moved.
Oh.
Kick his ass.
Right?
Get him. I believe.
He looks like a cat.
He kind of does have a cat-like look to him.
You gotta get in there, Ken. I want to see what yours looks like.
He raises his hand, the one across from you, Aureus, the hand that isn't holding the hammer, and in the heart of it coalesces a bright light that flips into a dark blackness, and then he blasts it out towards you. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
No, because I'm in my orb.
Oh, that's right, you're in the oddly... I had forgotten that you had actually gone into the sphere, so then...
I mean, he can
will...
try if he doesn't know what it is. He can try it.
No, he knows what it is. He knows what it is. He knows what it is. I had forgotten that you went in there. You can't be hit by that. So yeah, then he will
The purple one
kind of
looks sick, by the way.
Right?
Come on, there's always room to talk. You can talk.
The face looks like it's from Zetman, and it looks dope.
He raises his hammer and rests it on his shield and just smiles at you while he puts his hand out right in front of the circle and is just preparing something. Let me check.
You think he has disintegrate?
Maybe.
I have a feeling he's going to try to do something else, but I will
Nah.
wait and see.
I just wanted to make sure that what he wants to do is within the rules of the game. So that is the end of his turn. Aerith is top of the round again, and your turn.
Can't see Aerith on the turn order.
I see why. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
25.
Oop, okay.
I assume you talking is pointless.
Just smiles. You can always just surrender, and those would be the last words you speak.
You're adorable. I activate my blade song.
Okay, you begin your blade song, the chant starting.
You're so
Uh,
nice
does
enough not
my-
to make these anti-magic, you know?
Right?
Well, then it wouldn't work for their guys as well.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Does my telepathic link, is it back up again?
Yeah, it never went down. You
Eh.
were. It was. I guess it would have gone down while you were in
It would
the
have been, like,
anti-magic field
silent.
for a
Yeah.
moment. Yeah, but you can't hear Ken because he's in the anti-magic field.
He's in there, yeah.
But you
But now you
still
can
have
hear
it up.
Aerith
Yeah.
again.
Or
How's
is
it
it
going, Aerith?
It's not concentration, right?
No.
Nope.
No, it just lasts for an hour.
Just last an hour.
Okay, cool.
I'll just say that I'm dealing with a purple cat with scales.
Yeah, I'm dealing with something else too. You want me to just get out of here, or what was the plan?
Well, I'm pretty sure Ken is probably pissed and is
Well, yeah.
essentially hovering
What?
over turning into Ken Scalon, so...
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Well, there's no limits here. It's, does he want to or not? And he can't hear you. You better
I
act
could-
quickly.
I will
Right.
say an earthquake would be hilarious in this situation. However, do you have a way out, or are you just kind of stuck?
I am essentially stuck. My only teleport spells only work with line of sight, so...
Gotcha. Actually, I have a question for the DM. Is he in my emboldened bond presence? Because I'd be able to tell if he's in it or not.
Let's see. He's not within range of it, no. And actually,
Okay.
it's so strange. Almost all of the rooms are pretty much as far away as they would need to be to have secure emboldened bond wouldn't work.
Only one. There's only one spot where they could get it. It's in the room side by. But I don't know where Ken's gonna go.
You don't. You don't.
Come on, put him in the left room. Put him right here. Put him right here.
Get there, yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I believe in you, Earth. You got it.
So you begin your blade song.
I have temporary hit points that probably need to go away.
Probably.
And then...
Nah, you can keep him. That's a treat.
I will cast Cone of
About
Cold.
90.
Okay.
90 could work.
I was gonna say...
Make
if
me
we're
a
gonna-
Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. 20.
All right. You begin to cast the spell, and as you draw in magic, you can see emanating out from this creature a field that seems to be mitigating your ability to draw on spell magic, or at least hindering it, trying to get in the way. You pull through it and are capable of casting your spell, but something tried to slow it down or stop you. Con save. Say 27 on the save.
So it takes
Cool.
half.
Half damage. Doesn't appear to be resistant to the damage. As the cone of cold washes over him and it kind of like crystallizes against the metal walls, it almost immediately begins to melt and like condense along the walls. Anything else you want to do?
I mean, I'll shoot him.
Okay. Roll me a shoot. Shoot him!
I showed him. I fired, and then I missed.
And you missed. All right. End of your turn. I'm going to have the Seraphic Reclaimer use his legendary action
Seraphic.
That's pretty dope.
to spell Magic Field. He takes his hammer from his shoulder and clacks it on the ground, and a wave of magic washes out around this entire room and over you, and you need to make a wisdom check. With a 19, dispels your Odalix Resilient Sphere.
Aww.
Uh-oh. The bubble.
Not the bubble.
That's
It's now
quite
your
rude.
turn. Aureus, it's your turn.
You know, I could do something. You know what? You're a big guy. That sucks for you.
That sucks for you.
It does, because I'm gonna cast Blade Barrier just right here, so he's always in it.
Okay.
Also, the purple guy isn't in the right place for his initiative.
Oh, he isn't. That's
Yeah,
right.
I do-
He
There
should
you
have
go.
actually gone before Aerith, because he would have come in. So he's gonna, before you do the Blade Berry, before you go any further, he's gonna do his turn. Because you're right, it didn't organize it like I had assumed.
Yeah.
So he's just going to have held his action until you can get your turn off. I guess he was being nice. But now he'll do his turn. So you see him reach down. He takes a small canister from his waist, off the belt at his waist, and he lobs it over at you. 25 to hit.
Catch it with your teeth.
Why with my teeth? No, it misses.
Oh.
Misses.
Oh wait, is this before my turn?
It technically would have been, actually. It would have technically been before your turn. Because he would have gone at initiative count 8, which would have been after you had fallen.
So
Yeah.
then, yes, 25 would hit, even with shield.
You take 34 force damage, and for the next 2 rounds, you find yourself in a soundless vacuum of space. So I guess
that
on your
means
turn, you
That's
wouldn't have been
cool.
able to start blade singing because you can't speak, nor would you have been able to cast.
Silence doesn't affect Blade Song.
It doesn't, really.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Just hum the words in his head.
Come to yourself.
It's the song in my heart.
Wow, that is crazy. It is. Rules is written. That's a physical technique, a glorious dance, accompanied by a
Interesting.
haunting wordless song. It's not a spell. Okay. I guess in that case, the Cone of Cold wouldn't have worked. So did
Yeah,
you
the
want
Cone
to
of
try
Cold.
doing anything else?
That means all vocal-based spells won't work,
Yeah.
which is majority of them.
Yeah, it's majority of them. That's why silence sucks.
That's why you get a big fuck off sword.
Yeah, right?
I mean, yeah, I would probably run up and do my combo with Green Flame Blade.
Okay. Well, the second attack misses, but you can go ahead and roll for the first. You already rolled that 16.
So, hold on. So, okay. That would have been my normal attack, so then the second one would have been with... Or, I don't know, how do you...
Just do the green flame lane
Okay.
attack. Yeah. 22 hits. All right. Hey, it's 2 more points of damage than you had done with the Cone of Cold. All right. As the silence encompasses your room, you charge forward the 10 feet and begin the flurry of attacks as the Nullweave Stalker holds you at bay. Aureus, you cast out your
Yes, I
blade
do
barrier.
have a question because I know we said if like some spells that can't be up, that don't upcast, like we can add upcasting to it. For
I mean, you
blade
can-
barrier, it's a 1d10 per level because at 6 it's 60-10. I upcast at the 7th. Can it do 70-10 slashing?
It usually upcasting.
You can say no, it's fine. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, 'cause-
letting you know I'm
yeah.
using a 7th level spell slot.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can always use a higher level spell to cast the spell, but it doesn't always increase the damage.
No, I got that. I just know that we've like for like
I think
holy
we made-
weapon, you let me
Yeah, we made an
upcast it to
exception
do
for
more
holy
damage.
weapon, but
Oh, that's right, we did do it for Holy Weapon.
but
All right.
maybe not for
Well,
all of
since
them.
I mean, it's fine if you don't want to. Like, it
No,
could be
I mean,
just for
that's-
specific spells. or
The
whatnot.
big thing was not setting the precedent, but since I've already set the precedent, then that'll be fine if you want to do 7d10. Throw an extra
Okay.
d10 on it.
All right,
Just what, an
please
extra
make
5 damage.
please make a dex saving throw.
All
So
right.
that is
Dexterity
dash
saving
roll
throw.
7d10. 29.
He rolled a dirty 20, but that's not going to
Nope.
do it. So, and it's just
Takes-
this. It's just the damage, right?
Yes, he takes 29 damage. I guess I have 3 force cover because I'm on the other side of it. And he
I mean,
has
technically, I guess, yeah.
yes, and then
He's
him
in
moving.
it, so he. I don't think he's. I don't think you're going to get the cover from it because he's in
No,
it.
that's fine. It's also difficult terrain moving through it, so
He has enough movement that doesn't matter. But I
yeah,
appreciate
that really
letting
wouldn't
me know.
matter. But he's just constantly taking a bunch of damage.
That is fine. That is fine. Ken, what would you like to do within the meeting room of the collector as it continues to fill with night gas?
Okay. Did I pull myself up?
No, you
Am I-
you kind
okay.
of like pulled, but weren't able to get it as you realized that the belt was no longer offering you that strength anymore either.
Yep. Hold up. Let me make sure it's off. I'm gonna try to pull myself up.
Okay.
So that's another strength check.
Mhm.
Flash of Genius.
Flash of Genius keeps you on the wall, but it still doesn't pull you up into the room. So it's up to you whether you want to use it. You can, as you struggle, you realize that with your boots on and how accustomed you've become to the arcane benefit of your giant's belt, at this point you can continue to kind of struggle against this and maybe get your way up or give in to gravity. And at this point, your Flash of Genius is your way of holding on to the wall just another 6 seconds.
Actually, I have another way. Dragon Trigger.
Which one?
Channel the Tempest. Give me that little extra boost in strength for the time being.
Okay, I think that gets you another +2 to your strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still not enough. Above table, it's a 16 to pull yourself into this room. Straight up, it is literally a straight, flat, square tube. This is like, you're not supposed to be able to climb out of this, so there's nothing to get your feet against, there's no grit, there's no nothing. Your fingers are just literally pulling against the rug that had cuts made in it, so that it looked like a solid piece of rug. So you're kind of like pulling against fabric as gravity weighs you down. You tap into that trigger and you feel the light platinum fire burn within you and strengthen your muscles, and you pull up, but it's still not enough. So give me a Constitution saving throw as the gas continues.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Your body is not going night time. It is not sleepy time. But however it all unfolds is, or from there on, is up to you.
If so, at the very least, I want to bust open this door so I can get my kids, and then jump back in.
Well, they came into the room with you, but they're not responding to you. You know that they were in the room, but they're magic. They are right now just metal
Figurines.
dragons. Yeah, unfortunately. I'll say even at one point you managed to like pull your head up just above the corner, and you can see one of them that just looks like it just fell over, and they're just laying on the ground. Trust me, I know the feeling in your heart right now. I don't know what to say aside from I'm sorry.
No, he isn't.
I
Don't fall
am.
for
I
it.
am.
You could hear the smile on his face.
Yeah,
as he
you
said
can
it.
hear the smile. That
I may
smug
have been
smile.
I feel
preparing for this
bad,
for
but
a while.
I feel bad, but I'm happy my plan is working.
That's
Exactly.
exactly the feeling. That's precisely it. It's like I feel guilty, but my plan worked perfectly, and I'm so proud of it.
Okay. Yep. All right. Well, I've memorized his face, so he's gonna get his. I just need to get my kids.
So you hang on. Aureus, within your small chamber, it is hammer time.
Nanny,
Actually,
nanny,
Graham,
fantastic.
stop.
Graham wants in on the hammer time.
Right,
know.
apparently.
I know. Actually, hold on.
Give him a
That's
giant
right.
squeaky hammer.
He can just cast it. He'll just step onto this side of the wall, still keeping one half of him in the wall. And then he'll raise his hand, and he's just going to cast it, Dispel Magic.
I
You
guess
cast
a roll for it because it's at a
Yeah.
7th level.
So he has to hit a DC 17. He rolled a 9. So that spell slot, bye-bye. Didn't work. But that's fine. He's okay with that. He's going to hit you with his hammer.
Okay.
17 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, 22. 22 will save. He grabs the hammer and boom, slams it into your side. Let me have a little damage. Get damage. That is 12 bludgeoning damage.
That's not bad.
Right?
It could be worse.
That is his turn. That's both his actions. So that will get us over to Aerith's friend. Let me see. Change. Okay. Over to this stat block. He will, like, put both of his claws out and crouch down. And then.
Am I really that short?
I mean, he's just really that tall. And it's more of like he's going in for that predator stance of like, yeah, and he will strike out at you with both of his claws. Am I swinging with the right modifier? No, I wasn't. I would do it. But still, 24 is not going to hit you now that you're blade singing. So
Nope.
he swings out twice with claws. You raise your rapier and parry them both out of the way in the silence of this space. End of his turn. The other guy's going to do a legendary action of hammer time on Aureus. Give me another wisdom save. Ooh, that's much better on the damage. Thank you, game.
Because
And
you said it.
I have a D4.
You do have a D4.
Hey, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, 20 will do it. You do take 21 bludgeoning damage as the hammer swings back out of nowhere and bam, slams into you and sends you like staggering back against the wall. And I need a DC 10 Constitution saving throw against the concentration checks. Okay, 14 will do it. And now it is Aaron's turn.
Well, can't cast, so
Sure, just use something without just go dip like 5 levels in Dancer and get their cast by moving thing, and you'll be fine.
Right?
into Dancer.
Yeah, why not? You're already playing dancing. Seems like a natural evolution, doesn't it?
Sure. I will attack with Green Flame Blade and then extra attack.
Okay. I believe Green Flame Blade has an incantation.
It does not.
It doesn't?
It
Oh,
does not.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's only somatic and material.
Well, that is really fortunate. Yeah, that definitely hits. 29 damage. Okay. It's not insignificant.
And then normal attack.
That'll hit, yeah. Okay. Okay. End of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to... Or was there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Bonus. Nope.
Oh, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as you cast Green Flame Blade.
Ugh.
And that aura of
Aw.
spookiness is still around him. Okay. Are you concentrating on any spells right now?
No.
Didn't think so. Okay. Then the spell still goes off, but you also take 28 psychic damage.
8.
As you cast the spell, the aura around him reaching into your consciousness and tearing apart your mind. It's like a migraine out of nowhere. You cast the spell, but you kind of stagger back as you lash out with the second attack, both ferocious and strong. But this creature definitely is strong as well. That was also just the... Oh, right. I haven't actually given you the... Yes. After your turn, he will use his legendary action. They only have one. He will use his legendary action to make an attack against you. Does a 30 hit?
I shield.
Okay.
Can you shield?
Can you shield? Is it a verbal component? Or is it somatic only?
Oh, it is verbal.
Okay.
So then a
You
30
take
will
15
hit.
slashing. And have disadvantage on the next concentration check you need to make, but you're not concentrating on anything.
Nope.
Aureus, it's your turn.
I just want to say, I'm so sorry for about to tribalize the fight. I'm so sorry. Mildly. I'm casting Meld into Stone, and I am gone.
There is no
And he's-
stone. It's metal.
I'm pretty sure I can
It's
still meld
steel.
into it.
It's processed metal. It is a processed metal wall. There is no stone.
It says or surface large enough to fully contain your body.
Also, this isn't large enough to contain your body.
This entire wall?
You don't know how deep the wall is.
It's like a storage container box.
You're in a storage container.
Can I not just meld right through it?
Well, one, no, because it's not stone. It's metal. And I did look it up, and that is the
Oh, you
ruling.
can? Huh?
You can't,
Never
no.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. I stand
Stone
corrected.
walls, statues, and boulders work, but not metal.
I stand corrected.
Metal,
All right.
wood, or a petrified creature also
You
will be
can
restricted.
meld into a petrified
Terrifying.
creature.
You cannot meld into a petrified
Oh,
creature.
you
Okay,
cannot.
good.
God,
Please
that's
don't do that.
I'm like, that is terrifying to be able to do
Right.
that.
Yeah, wood, metal, and a petrified creature are the three things you cannot meld into that you
Gotcha.
would logically try to.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha now. I'm gonna roll the damage. It won't happen until the start of his turn. So this is
Right.
70,
the
10.
Blade barrier.
Yes. Blade barrier. I mean, I could still trivialize by just teleporting out of here, but that feels rude.
Leave your friends to
Ta-da.
die.
I'm not gonna do that.
Did we get the
to him.
damage from the first blade barrier? I'm not sure if I ever. I see it.
The 29.
I hadn't knocked it off because he appears to have resistance against magical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage.
You're just rude. Now I just want to teleport. You're gonna be mean like that.
It's up to you.
Da, 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 da. I'm looking at my other spell. That's concentration. No, it's not concentration. I
What's not
command you to
concentration?
dance.
You must dance.
Is a 27 on the wisdom save?
Does save. I don't like that.
I refuse to dance.
I'll make you dance next turn.
Not
then.
in the mood.
You will die. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. That's my turn.
Okay. Ken, back within the conference room. What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna try to get up and get my kids.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Please.
All
Thank
right.
God.
You pull yourself out into the room as the smoke billows around your feet. You have, I'd say, if you want to gather them up, you'll be able to this turn, but that would be the rest of your turn.
You know what? Yeah, I got enough charges. I'm about to do some property damage. I'm gonna
Okay.
look up. Do I see the anti-magic? Did I
You
clock?
see runes along the crown molding of the room. They're the only thing that's still kind of glowing in this room right now.
Yep, gonna use 3 charges of justice. I'm blowing that up.
Roll me an attack roll.
Oh well, it's the charges ability. It's like they gotta do. It's like a fucking
Right, it's a dex save. It's a dex save.
Yep, dex save and 3. How many dice? 30-foot cone, DC 17 dex save, 8d6 damage.
Roll me 8d6. Actually, sorry, hold on. You reach out. Justice doesn't manifest.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Magic.
Anti-magic.
Okay. All right. Let me grab the kids.
Okay. So you run around, the smoke filling your lungs, scoop each of them up, looking back at the door. There's no one else in here, but it's foggy and thick, and around your feet you're kind of like kicking against the smoke as it's building and building, as more and more is pooling into this room. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Good lord.
Refuses.
Ken,
Anger and
refuses
adrenaline
to
works
split.
wonders.
Yeah, I guess.
all right. As you scoop up the children, that is where we will leave you on this turn. The Reclaimer will... Let's see, does he want to try to do that again? I mean, he technically could. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, so he will. And with a 22 on his wisdom check, this time his dispel magic works.
Haha, joke's on you. I needed a 23. No, I'm kidding.
He will then hit you with his hammer. For 20, or with a 21 to hit, for 26 bludgeoning damage. And make me a wisdom saving throw. Actually, you already failed this wisdom save, so I never told you what happens when you fail it. I got distracted, didn't I? I think I did.
No.
So, as you had lost the saving throw, The
I haven't
hammer.
failed the saving throw.
What?
Because my last one I rolled the
Oh,
the
that's
D4
right. You got it up
and
to a dirty 20. You got it up to a dirty 20. Right.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. A filthy 20 because of the yeah. And with a 31, you save again. So 26 bludgeoning damage, and you save against that, and that is his turn. This one.
I
will
don't
now-
like this illusion.
At the end of this one's turn, his silence grenade wears off. Oop. Okay, but he has it for the rest of this turn. He's just going to. Am I missing something here that I didn't transcribe? Where's my other piece of paper that I wrote all this down? Because I did it at work and I couldn't get Roll20 to work at work. All I had was Word. You know, now that I say that, that's probably why Roll20 got all janky.
Right.
There's the document. Okay. All right. No, I didn't. Okay. Then he will do his 2 attacks. A 32 and a 29 to hit you, Aerith.
They hit.
Take a total of 40 slashing damage and make me 2.
Yikes.
As he slashes away at you, and you stagger back, maintaining your blade song, but looking up at this creature and understanding what you have found yourself against. It is now your turn. What would you like to do? You are still in a psychic link with Aureus and Ken. Well, technically not Ken because he's in an anti.
Not Ken yet.
But you can communicate with Aureus if you need to.
I will
How's it
simply
going?
say, Aureus, I'm gonna die, and I will attack.
Good lord, dude.
Oh,
You
No
know.
pressure, Aureus.
why? Why?
No pressure at
Why?
all.
I don't even. All right, listen. I'm struggling on
yeah,
my
21
own over
hits.
here. I don't do enough damage, and it keeps dispelling my shit. So
Swing the
I
sword, Aureus.
I could shaft him. It would be funny to absolutely just screw him over by doing something stupid again, but it would use a lot of my spell slots.
As you
You know.
strike out, Aerith, you end your turn. The Nullweave Stalker looks down at you. Do not worry. It will not end here. There are greater things in store. And he will strike out at you. Is that 26 to hit?
That means
You know, for fun.
for fun.
Okay. You grit your teeth as the claw comes out of nowhere, and consciousness leaves you.
He's fine.
Aureus, it's your turn.
Guys, it was one day. We had one day.
One day.
It would be so
And I told you this would
funny
happen.
to do this, but it would be so bad if it fucked up. So bad.
Do it
It
anyway.
would be
Worst that could happen.
unbelievably
That-
bad.
But that means you have to do it now that you said it, because it's gonna be
Right?
so
I
good when it
know.
works.
I know, but like the level of how bad it is atrocious.
That's the worst that could happen.
Hold on, I want to see if I have a slightly better option, or is that? I think that's my only option. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, I don't like that you are at the advantageous position here. So, let's go and fight on more neutral territory.
Mhm.
And is he a willing creature? Because I'm about to plane shift us.
I mean, you're gonna find out if you cast plane shift.
Yeah, it's on both of us.
Okay.
He's coming with me. Are you coming along for the ride?
He just
Wanna
smiles
go for a
at
ride?
you. Do you cast plane shift?
Yes.
Okay. You go and cast the
Okay, bye.
spell, and as the magic
And if he tries
manifests
to do that, I'm going to counterspell him.
and echoes off, it reverberates against the walls of this container and is dissipated. You are in a dimensional anchor, fool. There is no leaving this space.
Plane shift doesn't work on that?
Nope. can't get out of a dimensional anchor through plane shift or teleport. You are anchored to this place.
What about word of recall? Because that's not a teleport.
It is a teleport. It's absolutely a teleport.
But it doesn't say
You're
it. It's not.
teleported.
It's not in the name. It's word of recall. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm asking. No, you cannot
Please
use word of recall
release
to
this
escape
man
a dimensional
into.
anchor.
Come on, but it
bring
would
this
have.
man
He
with
should
you
have
and
came
release
with me. It would have been hilarious because we were gonna go to
You're
hell.
You're really funny.
No, we're going to hell.
The
'cause that's the
dimensional anchor
only
like a real
anchor I
thing, or is
got.
that something you whipped up?
No, a dimensional anchor is a real thing in
They are
D&D. Yep.
They're expensive as all fuck, though.
This cost a lot, which is why they needed a week
got a
to
lot of money.
prepare.
My one rock from the Hell Stables. We were gonna go back to that Avernus together, and I was gonna leave him there.
That would have been really
Bye.
funny, but unfortunately for you, I put a lot of thought into this, and I wanted this to definitely come across as no easy ways out.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
see.
scare with how that went, and
So
you're
you,
gonna take
so you
longer,
can,
but
so you can teleport into them, just not out of them once you're in there.
the anchor didn't activate.
Why don't
until you
we?
showed up.
Why don't we make a bunch of these and just start sending every fucking problem we have into a dimensional anchor?
So I'm assuming that used my spell slot, correct?
It did, yes.
Yes, very fun. Very fun. I like that. Well, now my turn.
Well.
Probably should send ascending because we're back.
It's up to you. That was action. Anything on your bonus
Yeah.
action?
What can I do in a bonus action? I can annoy you. I can annoy you. So I'm gonna do my Balm of Peace and just heal myself.
That's fair.
Make it take as long as possible
That is fair.
before
Ken.
my inevitable end.
Hooray.
Damn it. It's your turn, Ken. What would you like to do?
As much as I want to bust that door and crack their heads, my friends could potentially be in danger, and I have no idea.
Potentially.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Honestly.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't know. So
Yeah.
Seems pretty likely.
Yeah, I think it's less potentially in danger. You know they're in danger. You don't know by what.
Yeah, by
There's
what.
a sleep
Right.
gas coming into a room, into a pitfall trap that you watch them teleport out of. Like, you know,
Seems
danger's
very
there.
likely.
Alright. Yeah, I guess he's gonna confirm he's got all the kids, and he's gonna jump in the pit. Fuck it.
You count. You got all 6 or 5 and the 2 on each, 1 on each foot to make your boots. You run over and just leap in. It's like the opening sequence in Final Fantasy XI where they're just like falling, their arms up, and they're just like, I'm gonna land somewhere. You teleport
Hopefully.
as you emerge.
I like the mental image without, like, the anti-magic field. The metal boots are basically the fucking metal boots from Zelda, the ones that let you walk underwater. Just
Yeah.
clank, 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 clank.
Yeah. Across from you, you see a similar. Give that one. Hold on. No, that
Should
one.
I have put my armor on the moment I get out the field?
Well, the problem is the moment you hit the anti-magic field, you hit the glyph of warding because they were butted up right against each other by design. So
Do I not get a saving throw against the dimensional anchor?
let me see.
They must make a charisma saving throw or be unable to use these spells that teleport them or move them into another plane.
Okay, give me a second. I might have overlooked that. Everything I was reading showed that it was just working. Okay, I think that might be the dimensional shackle. Is that it? No, those
It
are
says
those are
dimensional
items.
anchor.
Okay. Okay.
It could maybe because this is from like the spell. I don't know if like creating a physical one is any different or not.
Yeah.
To be fair, that doesn't improve my situation because it just means we might be in hell.
You might be in hell.
Let's see. I see what I did. I had read one that doesn't have a save, but you know what? It was not for 5e. It was for Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
So let me.
Maybe you are going to hell.
Oh no, my plan worked. Oh no.
Oh. Potentially.
Potentially.
Maybe
Maybe I'll
in
run
this
into
case-
Aerith's dad and he'll help me out.
the version of the spell he's using is one that it's kind of like once you're in it, it affects the room. It's the same as the anti-magic field, so it's
So I
Not-
just
My
gotta
question
last
is, wouldn't
10
this
minutes.
affect them as well?
it definitely affects
Yes,
the
they can't
others.
So
teleport
then,
out.
They
how
can't
would they
teleport out.
leave?
That is a good
They
question, right?
they wait for the time to end. It's a 10-minute spell. So they'd have to wait for
Or
the
they
activate.
somebody lets them out after you're dead, or
that,
at least
yeah.
knocked unconscious.
If we gotta wait 10 minutes, I can make us wait 10 minutes.
You think you can last 100 rounds?
Yes, because I can make it so none of us do anything for 10 minutes.
As you look across the way, Ken, you see a tall, teal green colored half dragon with copper tubing and alembics kind of bubbling with arcane. Well, you recognize it as artificery, true artificery. Roll me a intelligence check as well.
Bio artificery.
It's definitely bio-artificery, and as you look at it, you look at this creature, there's something very familiar about what they are. And you see the glimmer of the Fey dragons shimmering through them. And you know who built these. You never met him, but his handiwork is all over this, just as it was in the Feywild.
No,
Then
I guess
immediately
it was him.
wake the dragon children, and sensing your stress in this moment, they spring out of your arm and into the armor set around you as the adamantine warden looks down at you and smiles. I don't know why this wasn't there, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in. Oh, because the token got all messed up. Right, okay.
Yeah, and you'll have to add Kennen as well.
Oh, right, I had to pull him over to this page.
Yeah. Also that.
That would explain why he didn't know what I was talking about. Do I drag this over here? Yeah, okay, cool. Now everyone's back together in the same banner. Okay. So, as you look across that space and...
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Ken.
yeah,
We could
yeah.
talk with you again.
What the fuck
And in
is
the,
going
the
on?
turn order.
Yeah.
Aerith's already down, by the way.
You know.
Probably should send ascending to Rose.
Smashes his fists together
Ow.
and looks across at you. What were you going to say? Sorry.
Nah, I was just saying, how do I send that message?
Oh, how?
Do you not have sending?
No,
My
I don't have
bad.
access to that spell.
All right,
My bad.
I'll figure something out. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna figure something out. All right. No, sorry. Yeah, dude, Ken's so mad.
I
Like,
know.
he's like- He's like, you know what? Let's ignore Rose being a party pooper. Let's just try to give this guy the
Hey.
benefit of the doubt. No one's always out to fucking trap us or trick us or kill.
It's
kill
literally
us, or
the
all three.
ruler of the underground, bro.
I think we just got tricked in general. I don't know if he's actually like the ruler of the underground. I think he's just
No,
They use
rule
that as,
of
like, a
the
persona.
underground.
Well, no, but he's like the big kahuna, like, of, you know, he runs this shit. He's not
He's
just gonna
going-
give
Oh, you
your
guys-
stuff back.
I hope you guys aren't too attached to your kidneys. 'Cause when you pass out, they're probably going to take your kidneys.
I'm going to take those
Yeah.
kidneys.
You don't need both of them.
The Reclaimer is going to cast a spell upon himself. I say this because I think you have Counterspell, right?
yeah, but he can do whatever he wants.
He becomes shrouded in this like ghastly, ghostly, spiritual energy. Then he'll raise his hammer and smack you with it again.
Yep.
Mac.
Well, that's an embarrassing 14 to hit you with.
That misses. How did you miss? How did you miss?
Because I'm not strength-based, apparently. I've only got 17. The Adamantine Warden, whose turn it is now, is strength-based, however. And he is going to walk over towards you. As he gets within about 10 feet of you, Ken, you feel this pull, this strong magnetism as his armor activates, and the magnetic lock starts to pull you towards him. While you're within 10 feet of him, which is in this entire room, you have disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws, your movement speed is reduced by 10, and if you are grappled, the escape DC is increased by 5. Following that, he gonna grab you. Can you make me an athletics
What?
check
No.
or acrobatics?
Oh, you know damn well I can't do acrobatics.
That's fair.
Oh. Athletics it is.
Wait, turn on your belt. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's on. Trust
It's
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
He's like, I got it.
He reaches out towards you, and as you attempt to move away, you feel your body pushing against the armor system as the magnetic lock pulls you, and you get locked into his gauntlets. He then takes the other one and reels back and is going to try to deck you. But he does it a normal attack because he has advantage from you being restrained, but disadvantage from your cloak of displacement. It's a 25 to hit you. I don't think that hits. However,
Oh, okay. You want a straight up knuckle up throw down?
yeah, he's got you. He has you grappled and restrained now, which means all attack rolls you make will be a disadvantage. Anything against you will have advantage. You have a movement speed of 0, and you can attempt to escape from his grapple. But I will tell you, it is a DC 26 escape check to get out of his grapple, which means you need a 19 or a 20. But that's his turn.
Yay.
The Null Weave Stalker is going to do its turn, and then Aerith, I suppose you get a death save. Technically, like you could roll a 20 and get up. I don't know what you could do, but you do technically get one.
Hey, he can do a lot. Don't sell our boy short like that. He can do something.
He could.
Right?
You're right. He absolutely.
Natural 20.
He didn't get a natural 20, but
No.
it's okay. Aureus.
It would have been so fucking funny if he got that
Right?
20 right off the bat.
Alright. So they're using dimensional anchors. Are they using an item or a spell?
It is a spell cast upon the location that you're in. So you're in a box that has been dimensionally anchored.
What were to happen if it all got ripped apart by an earthquake?
I mean, you can try to rip it apart.
Find out.
That's what I'm worried
Find out.
about.
Let's go.
You're in the middle of your home city.
I know, that's why I don't want to do
You
that.
don't know how far you went. All you know is that you teleported. Now, whether Aureus knows if that was a teleport or a dimension door, he's probably not sure. So all he knows is he went somewhere else. But you're in a metal box that has been anchored. If you want to get out of the anchor, get out of the box. But there is no windows or doors, and there's a big, scary dragon in the box with you.
Are there any engravings or... There's a magical effect on the thing, so if I were to dispel it, would that just negate it on the box?
You can try, I suppose.
First...
It is a magical effect.
Okay, first, we're just gonna walk around over here.
I don't like the way he said that.
Yeah.
I suppose.
And then let's have a peaceful
Me.
resolution here, bud. So everybody within 90 feet, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom save. What's the DC on it?
I believe 25.
You rolled a 27.
No.
No.
Hey, maybe he'll
Yes.
just piece it. You don't know.
This one also.
There's
gets
always a
one.
chance.
Well, it
Win
won't
him over
work
to your
for me,
side.
but for you guys, I might help you guys.
Ken, you watch as a wave of golden light passes across the interior of the space, and then as it washes over the large half dragon that has you by the shoulder, pistons on its shoulders pop out, whir with heavy speed, and then eject out as he's going to use a legendary resistance to resist you.
Well, okay.
I mean, that's
Hey,
good. You
maybe
made
they
him
only have
waste
one.
the legendary resistance, though.
Right? And they only have one action, like legendary action. Maybe they only have one legendary resistance.
Maybe. Well, I'm so tempted to earthquake,
I'll
but
just kill it.
I don't want to have
Do it.
bad things happen.
What's the worst that could happen?
A lot
Do you
of
not
bad
have
things.
sending either, Aureus?
I do have sending. I do. But my plan
Bro,
was to
go save these chuckleheads.
was to do peaceful resolution, so then I could do send a sending. But it took my action to do that, so I gotta wait till next turn.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Y'all are rude. Very
And
rude.
your turn. The Reclaimer is going to hit you with this hammer, because it's all
What?
about
No.
chip damage. It's 28 bludgeoning, and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
28. So hold on.
At least it's a wisdom saving. That's like your whole thing, you know?
Right?
Ooh.
Yeah, until
Yeah.
that happens.
For the next minute,
In
or
theory.
until you've passed the save, you cannot share damage, you cannot be affected by Bardic Inspiration, and you cannot benefit from any aura effects.
I wasn't doing that anyways, so.
I know. It was a. This is a last.
You
This is
can't
the last
now.
fail safe to shut down your emboldened bond. It didn't come in use here because, well, they fought you in independent rooms, but your emboldened bond goes down.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I thought you were.
No. I'm curious what you
Every
were
one of these guys is basically our Uno reverses, huh? Now I want to
Yeah,
see
right.
what Rose
Right?
and
I'm so
Enos is were.
curious.
You didn't
Hey,
give
maybe
me
we'll
the
find
meaning,
out.
though.
I'll come get you, and we'll go and join up just to have fun.
Well, you know, because he's getting his soul shredded currently. I don't think he's going to be in a position to fight
fine.
anything today.
No.
We're gonna have to call
I think that
Nicholas.
Nat
and
one
he's
really
gonna come
hurt
here
me.
and just one shot them all. Like, I got you, don't worry.
Ken, what would you like to do?
Quick analysis. What is this guy's deal? What does he get? Does he have armor on? Is it like surgically? Is whatever he has on him surgically attached to him? And
Roll me
is
Arcana.
those surgical attachments metal?
Arcana.
Yeah, heat
advantage.
metal him. Get his ass.
It is a good idea.
At advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, 17. 17's still not bad. You have run into creatures like this before. The ones that you ran into in the Feywild were purely organic. They were grown and like altered using the Fey biology. As you look at this creature, it is a mecha humanoid, closer to the Mechalenethon that you had battled. There are. It does look like there's kind of an exo frame that has been woven in and stitched into their very bodies itself. It doesn't look like they could take their armor off if they wanted.
Interesting.
Now, I will also say he has you in a bear hug against him.
Yep.
So
That's
he
what I'm
probably
afraid
also
of.
get a little.
Just a little
Could get a
bit.
little toasty.
You can take it. You're a tough guy.
Oof, this is probably a bad idea, but let's try to overload his systems. Shocking grasp.
Okay.
Bzzt.
Go ahead and 22 hits.
What was the name of the tailor again? Best Cuts?
A stitch.
Best Stitch. 19. All right. You kind of like reach up and grab his wrist with your gauntlet. Pass the shocking grasp cantrip into the creature, and you see as the vials like on the back of his shoulders begin to bubble, and the lightning crackles within it. It looks like he's actually resistant to lightning.
I don't know who put y'all up to this, but you're making a grave error. If you know what's good for you, please stand down.
I would repeat the same to you. My father has great things in store for you. The Reclaimer.
I'm like that.
Attempt to hit with hammer. Ah, 19 to hit. I need to actually roll in. 'Cause he's got Spirit Shroud going.
And it's our thing. He can't do what we do.
I know, right? He hits you for 24 bludgeoning damage, Aureus. With his first attack. And then he will raise his hand high, cast Cure Wounds on himself.
That's not allowed.
Do it again.
Restart.
Okay. Warden is going to use his Crushing Containment recharge ability. You take 21 bludgeoning damage, Ken. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, bludgeoning.
No, so it would be -3, so 18 total because of your heavy armor
that's-
master. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what does it have to do? Oh, right.
All right, and you said what saving throw?
Constitution. You take a stack of exhaustion.
Oh, no!
my god.
Yeah. Our
The
favorite
other,
thing.
the other gauntlet comes out of nowhere and crushes your shoulders down into the ground. You feel yourself being squished down by the force of something with a higher strength than you, as well as magnetism. He's then going to try to punch you, because he can only use this containment once, but with a 25 to hit, he's still not going to be able to hit you. Unfortunately. Okay. That is the Warden's turn. Stalker has completed his job. Aerith, it's your turn. Roll me another death save. And of Aerith's turn, I'm going to go ahead and hit Aureus one more time with the Reclaimer. This hammer. I rolled a natural 1, so I miss. Aureus, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna send the sending. Because this is not looking good.
Help! Help! Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm
You-
pretty sure Rose will
You
never
were roasted.
lord this
You would
over
stop
us.
this with, you were right.
What?
Yeah, I feel like Rose is just gonna say, well, what's in it for me? What are you gonna do for me?
Well, that's a great way for us all to die if you do that. Alright.
Emergency.
Oh my god.
Rose,
Bring
So you and
all the
Emily-
adventures.
you and Emmeline are enjoying a nice, let's see, your evening has come. You have been thrown out of a tavern for starting a fight. As you nurse the wounds, you find yourselves in a familiar tavern, probably one you've eaten at a few times.
Mhm.
Do you have a drink before you, or is Rose staying away from alcohol today?
No, they'll have something.
Okay. You have a drink in front of you, have finished your dinner as you and Emmeline are just shooting the shit, Nothing important. Just talking, honestly, just kind of joking about how fun it was to fight against people that don't really hurt when they hit you. And Orius's voice enters your mind.
They just kind of like stop mid-sentence, like staring out into nothing for a moment.
Okay. What's going on? You got that look.
Emergency!
Rose just like reaches up, pinches the bridge of their nose.
Well, that's not a good reaction to my question.
Does Emmeline have something to drink?
She does, yeah.
Rose will take theirs.
Hey,
Down
that's
it.
mine. Well, now I'm worried.
Finishes both hers and theirs. Like in rapid
Okay.
succession and stands up.
Oh, no, it was better than that swill, but what's going on? Whoop. Back within the fight. Anything else you want to do, Orius?
Well, that was my action, and I probably should have sent it to Emily now that I think about it.
Well, I do get to answer you, so hold on, I'm working on it.
That's
Sure, you
true.
do get to answer.
It's gonna be, I told you so.
Oh.
To be fair, I expected a trap, in all honesty. I didn't expect dimensional anchors with empowered Fey half-dragons locking us down in individual rooms.
Ah, that's what I was hoping you wouldn't expect. I was really hoping you wouldn't expect. Artificery built arcane half dragons made of fey blood or whatever. Dimensional anchors. This is, oh, man. I thought I was cooked when you recognized the crown molding, but nope. Nope. You were like, let's see how this plays out. Could be innocuous.
This is why I don't like wizards.
To be fair, he's not
Unless-
a wizard.
Okay. That's pretty much that's a wizard. He is a special kind of wizard. And anytime you give a wizard too much time, they cause problems.
God, you've given him so much time. When did you guys get back from the Feywild? That was a while ago.
Forever. The Feywild, that was like months at least.
A couple weeks.
Like a year ago? Year and a half? How long was it? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's a while. Hold on. Okay. Rose, roll me initiative. That'll be the point at which we do your
And then-
conversing.
Also, Rose always says their stuff out loud, so Emmeline hears that.
Oh,
after-
well,
Answer
dimensional,
that after they drink both
no,
of the
dimensional anchor's really bad. That,
drinks. Great. Love to hear
What-
that.
why did you say? As she's like scurrying after you out the door. I will then throw you. I need to give you a token on this page.
Yeah, I didn't have a token to click.
Yeah.
They also, yeah, they start walking after drinking both the drinks. They say that, get up, or they're already up, but they turn around and leave. They don't pay.
I think Emmeline in this moment also forgets to pay. So. Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
Well,
Actually, sorry. Hold on. I needed to do a legendary action before your turn because then his turn and it just gets all complicated. Your warden's going to hit you because they can all use their attacks at least once during their legendary actions. So you can use his arc gauntlets, but with a 18 to hit, that's not going to hit you. So now it's your turn.
lightning doesn't work. This is gonna suck, but let's see who flinches first.
Okay.
Damn, do 5? Shit.
Yeah.
Got him.
He can't drop it, so he just takes the damage. But in addition to lightning, it seems that fire is also what he is attuned
You
for.
gotta be fucking.
I'm not. I'm not. It's fire and lightning were his too. I swear to God.
It's almost like he thought somebody would heat metal the built-in armor that he can't take off.
Nah.
You do still have another attack action, because there's only one to do that.
I'm gonna try to punch him, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see if he's resistant to fucking piercing damage.
Oh.
Yep.
Fortunately, you'll have to find out next turn.
Yep.
All right. Anything on your bonus action? Anything else you want to do?
Nothing yet.
Okay, do we get my... I want my stuff back, game! Could have hit you
No.
twice with his hammer, but he only actually hits you once, because I rolled another 14 to hit you. So, Aureus, you take another 21 bludgeoning damage. But I'm about to hit Ken.
Said, help me.
Well, don't.
Yeah, just don't. If you
Okay.
think you're gonna.
Have you tried
Just miss.
don't?
I mean, first I have to see if he can use his containment again. He can't. It's another 3. I roll a lot of 3s on a d6, guys, which makes it statistically average, but it still sucks. 2 attacks. Even with all of this, even holding him and negating his cloak of displacement, I still can't hit him!
Yeah, dude.
Aerith, roll me another death save.
Stop dying.
I don't know if it's promising or worrying that this is turn 3
Right?
and
You're still
rolling.
doing it.
Yeah, I hope it's
Stop.
good. I hope this is third success, so you just stabilize.
Rose, as you rush out from the tavern, you hear, "Hey, you didn't pay your bill! Hold on! And the bartender kind of runs out after you. He's like, I'm sorry. Here, you know, here's what 10 gold should cover it, right? He's like, yeah, that should do it. All right. We're sorry. Rose, what's going on? What are you doing?
What does that even mean? They're just like muttering to themselves as they just continue to walk, and then she catches up. They're just, all right. Well, I don't even know where the fuck to start with this. You said dimensional anchor was bad. What?
Well, it
Start
means that
there.
they can't teleport or plane shift out of whatever is
Cool.
anchoring
Great.
or anchored.
Awesome. Yeah, that would. So they're, stuck apparently, all separate.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
In whatever the fuck that thing is you're talking about. And
Assuming collector meeting went wrong.
well, you know
Don't
shit.
forget to mention
know
the
it went wrong.
literally-
best stitch ever.
Yeah. What did I tell them? Did I say it was a trap? I think I said it was a trap. Did they
I-
listen to me?
No, but we need to focus, Rose. Focus.
We all knew it was a trap, Rose.
And yet you
6
went there
seconds.
anyways.
Pass. And Aureus, it's your turn.
Do it. All right. I swear to fuck you, dumbasses. What the fuck is a dimensional anchor? I don't know what any of that shit means. Do I think that is a good indicator that Rose knows what's going on? No.
No.
So I'm going to copy paste my message. My brain. I already. How? I
Emily.
literally had it. Emily, thank you.
With an
Emmeline.
M. It's Emily.
Emily, sorry.
I love it, dude.
It's so great.
It's really funny.
She's been our baby girl for like 5 years.
Right.
Still can't get it.
Emily, listen, quick. And this random person's like, how do you know my name? What the fuck? Who are you?
And,
Who is this?
How did you get this number?
I didn't roll 2 3s, but I rolled statistically 2 3s as I rolled a 2 and a 4 on the next 2 recharges, and neither of them get their shit back.
And then I'm gonna. I can also heal myself.
He's gonna counterspell you.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
Rude.
Is he actually counterspelling?
Well, I guess
Go
this
for-
is a healing word, right?
Does he know?
That's a good question. He knows both spells, so I will give him a insight check in this moment to determine whether
Come
or
on,
not...
counterspell. Counterspell it. You won't. Counterspell it.
You want no
Coward.
balls?
Coward.
He
Coward.
won't. He won't. He won't. He
Alright.
rolled decent enough.
Oh yeah, AJ, you
He
were
let you heal.
grappled,
That's a
and
treat.
the dude still couldn't hit you. By the
Still
way,
can't hit you.
Alright, but yeah, I sent the exact same message that I sent to Rose
Emmeline.
to Emmeline.
Okay. And then healing word to heal yourself just a little bit. A moment later. Let's see.
this might be the worst that things have broken bad for the party in the
Yeah.
entirety
Wow.
of the campaign on some real levels. This random guy just over the underworld of fucking Iriamore has managed to so thoroughly thwart the Wanderers.
Sounds about right.
Because we didn't expect it. That's the big thing.
You didn't expect it, huh?
We severely underestimated. Like, oh, it's a trap, but he sent like 5 random guys after us, and we like couldn't
Cade
be
even
bothered to
tried-
attack.
Cade sent the biggest foreshadowing when he had Elsrin say pride cometh before the fall.
I know.
That was a called shot at it.
Right.
Fucking just landed perfectly.
I did give the location.
You did. Yes. Then I guess she doesn't know that Taylor's, but she'll say that instead. I'm not familiar with Best Stitch, but we're on our way.
You better be quick because Era's down and Ken not looking good. He got an exhaustion. I'm not looking good. Stop smacking me. Okay, I'm not.
Stop hitting me.
All right.
Bring all the junior adventurers. Bring everyone.
Man, I would have been so happy if we went to hell. It would have been like, oh, welcome to my domain, bitch. Welcome to hell.
Instead, he's
No,
gonna.
we don't
let
even know how
you-
bad it would be down there, because
No,
Right?
that's why
It
I
could
said
be
it's
awful.
such a huge gamble. Like, it could have been so much worse down there.
You come in right in like Asmodeus's throne room. He was
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
like,
"Oh,
hey,
wow.
Asmodeus, I got a friend for you. All right, bye.
Here you go, present. Goodbye.
You take 30 more bludgeoning from his hammer, and, along with the spirit shroud that he has cast on himself right now on a legendary action. Ken, it is your turn.
You know what would be so funny to do right now?
turn into Ascalon in that tiny room.
Yeah.
Do you think the walls
What?
are stronger than your form, or is your form stronger than the walls?
One way to
That's
find
what
out.
I'm afraid
Either-
of.
Either way, things are getting crushed.
Yep.
They are at disadvantage, so 24 will hit, but they are attacks at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. He's
I'm gonna
not.
be honest, Ken. If you push the button, I wouldn't blame you.
He is not resistant to piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning. So
Neat.
16. As you kind of like pull your hands out and slam the gauntlets down against his forearms, the impact of that collision resonating against the walls of this chamber, he's just laughing at your futile attempt to escape. Anything else you want to do?
Just trying to deal with it. So,
The Seraphic Reclaimer will... He's just going to hammer time, because, you know, he doesn't have the best to hit, but neither does Aureus have the best AC. So, I still miss one of them, because a +9 will only carry me so far, and I rolled another 12. But the 19 will hit you for 21 bludgeoning damage. The Warden will now attempt to multi-attack.
Oh. Hold on. Don't forget, he's got to take some fire damage. He's heat
That's
metal.
true. It's true. Hit me with that fire damage, Ken.
Oh, yep.
Hit me
Every
with
little
that
bit
heat,
counts.
right? It definitely does, and you'll need it. You'll need it.
Rude. Didn't
I
need you to
know.
say that.
Well, I say that only because I just rolled a natural 20. And so as the fire, the heat, the metal around his body, in his body, begins to heat up, and you can smell the sizzling of flesh. His fist goes high, and as it crackles with lightning, it slams down onto your shoulder. You take 29 bludgeoning damage. So down to 26.
Damn. So wait.
It's
He
a
got through my
flat roll
AC?
because
Yeah, he hit a 33 on a natural 20 on his first
Oh,
attack.
okay. I thought that was the con save.
No.
Alright,
He didn't
so-
make a con save. He doesn't get
Okay.
one, honestly, because the con save is to be able to still hold on to the item, and he can't drop his armor, so he just takes damage.
Okay, so 20.
29 down to 26 with your heavy armor master.
Oh, 26.
Does a 25 hit you?
No.
No. Okay. Then the second attack misses, even with advantage. Aerith, you are
That's what you like to
stabilized.
see. Hell yeah, that's our boy. It's not dead.
I didn't even roll.
No, you didn't. You don't need to roll anymore.
Okay.
Stop dying.
Rose, you look back at Emmeline as her eyes go wide, and you see her reply, and she looks up. I just got the same message. They're definitely in trouble. Do you know
Yeah.
anything about a Best Ditches tailor? I don't.
I would have said something if I. What does he want us to do? Go. He wants us to bring all of the fucking fresh-faced adventurers to
Yeah, I
go.
ain't doing that. I'm not
Do
doing
what?
that.
Yeah, fuck
Right.
that.
No, let's go down, see if we can make any sense of this. Let's see if we can at least find this place first. But shit, we're down here at the docks. There ain't even a tailor down here. Closest one I can think of is probably in the Central District. I mean, I guess
Down here at the docks.
there is a tailor, but they make, sails and
Oats.
shit. I don't think they're at a sailor's tailor. As that turn comes to an end, and the two of you, panicked, run through the city. Roll me an investigation check. You and M are going to roll investigations to see how fast you can find vestiges.
Does she have anything that would get us back to the guild hall?
I mean, I can tell. Well, I was going to say I could teleportation circle
Yeah.
us back, but nope, can't get us back quickly. Let's see. Let me look in my spell book.
Is the high hall closer?
Technically, kinda, yeah. But yeah, I mean,
You know.
it's kind of like a little bit of both, kinda. It's overshooting it and then doubling back, but teleporting and all. I can dimension door us a few times and save us a few 100 feet, but that's the best I got. I can get us up
That's-
this cliff.
Nope. I'm gonna polymorph again and grab her.
Okay. Turn back into a giant eagle and take to the air. Where are you going to bring you and Emmeline to start your investigation?
I'm going back to the guild hall.
Okay, so you're just going back to the guild hall. Cool. Aureus, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
It's a Gith Yankee Greatsword +3, correct?
It is a +3 greatsword, yes.
To drink a potion's a bonus action, correct?
Yes,
If you want to roll for it.
if you want to roll.
Well,
for it.
what if it's an effect potion?
Those one need to be drunk with an action. The
Hmm.
healing potions are the only ones that
Sure.
can be efficiently chugged.
Alright. Well, it seems anytime I cast a spell, he tries to negate it.
Mhm.
So, I guess it's going to become a brawl.
Mhm.
Hold on, I gotta remember what it is.
I like to think of it as a battle of attrition, but absolutely.
Alright. Alright. Let me drink my potion of Fire Giant Strength.
Oh, okay. You take your potion, you chug as your throat and belly are filled with the fire of the giants. And your muscles swell, and your strength returns and then is succeeded.
I did that right.
by
I
what
did
you
do it
now
right.
have.
Very cool.
Anything for your bonus action?
I cannot swing on a bonus action. As funny as that be. I guess I gotta make a wisdom save just to get rid of that effect. Oh, well, I
Hey,
guess-
there you go. Get rid of it.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Warriors' mind is clear. He knows what he must do.
So I draw the blade, and I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon on it.
Okay, yeah, because you had a potion as your action, so you
Yep, and
cast
it's a
Holy
bonus
Weapon as you draw the Githyanki Greatsword off of your back.
It's been a long time since I swung a sword.
21 to hit with the hammer,
that
28
really?
bludgeoning damage, and another DC 20 wisdom save. Yeah. Well, you
I
do
gotta-
still have. Well,
I have
your
a
Bolden
D4 now.
Bond hadn't gone back.
No, well, I would have lost it anyways. So
That's fair. Okay. Ken, your turn. Because got legendary action out of the way.
Alright. Fucking punch. That's all I got.
You guys
Oh,
are just
wait.
duking
Yep.
it out. That's the first one.
Yep.
Both hit. 15, 10, 25. Got it. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. I guess I'll roll my heat metal roll. I mean, not sure how useful it'll be, but
Hey, chip
Hey,
damage.
every little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
that's better.
Hey.
That was
See?
much better.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. As the metal continues to sear away, let's see. Roll my. Ooh, okay. He's not really hitting you with that, so I feel like. Sure, why not? The one in the room with you, Aureus, will raise his hand once again, calling in that dark shadow light, and use his cone attack against you. So please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Cone?
It is a cone attack.
Not allowed.
Okay, 23 saves, so you take half damage. You only take 13 necrotic and are not affected by the rest of the ability. He then swings with his hammer and rolls a 12, which misses you. I was like, I'll give him a little bit of a chance to miss Aureus. It'll be funny. It'll happen once or twice. It's like every turn.
You can't take Aureus. He's our golden child.
The
Literally.
warden does not get his thing back, so normal attack. Another natural 20 on my first normal attack with the Arc Gauntlets. For 25 bludgeoning, reduced down to 22. And then advantage roll because you are restrained with a 29 to hit. 29 hits, right, Ken?
Sorry?
Did 29 hit you?
Ah, shit. Yep.
Okay. Did you register the first natural 20 that hit you?
Oh, no. Ah, damn.
Okay. So, within your room, the Adamantine Warden swings down at you twice. The first attack was a natural 20 for another 25 bludgeoning, reduced down to 22. His second attack, which was at advantage, was a 29 to hit. He dealt 18 bludgeoning damage, reduced down to 15.
It's 15. Okay.
Rose, it is your turn.
Flying.
Okay, you guys fly as fast as you can, but it's going to take you, I'd say probably about 10 minutes to fly there, even at the fastest
boy.
speed, because it's a city. It's...
Okay, hold on.
I
Then
mean,
that's not gonna work.
Let's see. Let me actually look at Iriabor
Right?
city
Can I
map
see
and
the
tell you.
city map, maybe? Or me
You
on the
guys
city
got
map for a
what?
second.
100 rounds in you? You can make it.
Yeah. I may need to rewind for a second.
So
I didn't-
from the docks where you were roughly to the guild hall is about 2,100 feet laterally. including the upward distance, you're probably going to be flying for, I'd say, 5 minutes in order to get there as
Still a
fast as
bit
you can.
long.
But you're carrying Emily, and you are a giant eagle, so I guess that really won't matter too much. But
Yeah, and the giant, because the giant eagle can go
120 when dash?
100, 160.
160, okay. So then that would be 2 minutes at maximum speed, maybe?
How far between High Hall and
What
the
what if
Guildhall?
they dimension doored first and Rose polymorphed out of the dimension door to cut off an extra 500?
Right? Or I guess how far between the High Hall and the Guildhall?
The
Is
High
that
Hall and the
closer?
Guild Hall. Let's see. Trying to figure out where it is. Because it's not on our map.
Yeah.
Yeah, our map didn't have like things
Mm.
pre-labeled, so
Mhm. We
Hey,
kind of just
Morgus,
pick
why don't you
places.
start calling up Papa Illmatter real quick? See if you can cash in that divine intervention.
I cannot divine intervention.
I would
Did you already
say
try today? I couldn't remember.
Yeah, pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Didn't the Githyanki Greatsword do something? It
yes.
wasn't. What
If
else
you
did it do?
If you attack a creature who is astrally projecting, you can sever that link and sever their soul from their body.
I thought it did psychic damage as well. I might be misremembering or thinking of
That's
something
if you're. That was if you're a Gith. If you're a Gith
gotcha.
attuned to it, it does. Which
Oh,
would be great, it's super dope, but none of us are good.
That's fine. Greatsword will have to do. Rose, hurry up!
Hold on, I'm working on it.
The math is a math thing.
Right. It technically isn't. It's so I'll pull you guys all onto the area board map just for a moment. Because you all had been to the high tower. The high tower is over in the western district. It's this one. This one is the high tower.
Okay. So that guild is.
You were
there.
down here, and the guild is up
So
here.
it's a little bit, but not
really,
significantly.
yeah. You would probably lose more time just having to run through the high tower and get out from where the teleportation room is than you would flying. Don't you still have one more high level spell? Couldn't you
No.
teleport there? Oh, I thought
Nope.
you only used 2. Did you use all 3?
Nope. True polymorph, teleport, and plane shift.
Ah, that's right. That's right. The plane shift. Let's forget about the plane shift.
How many
Oh.
times can? What's up?
I didn't think about because I didn't realize it was gonna get like that. Eidos is still gonna have to attune to the ring to be able to banish himself back.
Mm-hmm.
So he won't
Yeah.
even if we finish the soul thing, he can't get there for at least an hour.
And you're still
Fuck,
in the thick of it.
guys.
You have one last wisdom check that you need to make, and then you'll
Yeah.
be done. And I'll know how much had to be punished. But
So would it have been faster? How many times can she dimension door?
let's see. If I use everything I got. Oh, why is my character token never tied to my goddamn character sheet?
I think you said 3 earlier, right? She said she
I
could
can-
do it 3 times.
I could technically do it up to 4 times, technically speaking. I just got to use my 5th
That
level for that last
Kind
one.
of wipes you
That's
still.
tap everything high level that I got, everything.
And that would be 4 rounds just to even get there. I don't suppose you know haste.
I do not. I'm sorry.
Great. That's fine.
You fly?
How long would it take, you said, flying?
2 minutes?
2 minutes? Can she dimension Doris at least once while we're flying?
You get me within 500 feet of the guild hall, and I'll put us right inside it. So that would
At
be,
the end of it, then.
yeah, let's call it just over a minute.
Okay. Can I do sending while I'm polymorphed? No, I don't think I can.
No, you can't cast.
No. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And we're going.
Then you're going. All right, back to
Oh no.
our.
You got 10
battle.
rounds in you?
I think I used this one. I did. Okay, cool. All right, Aureus, back within your Thunderdome. What would you like to do?
I am going to attack with
Okay.
my Greatsword +3.
27 hits. 17. Oh, because you have the Fire Giant Strength, right? I'm like, where the fuck is all that coming from?
17 radius, 17 slashing.
Okay.
That's a lot of 17s.
Hell yeah, dude.
Right. You had hit him.
Just roll the wisdom save, see if I get my golden bond back up. Yes, I do.
Just gotta check something real quick. Hopefully it's quick. Nope, that's not it. That's not where I want to be.
This was
They were
supposed to
supposed
be a 3-day.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
If they're supposed to counter us, I wouldn't think that he would have defenses against Aureus
Sword.
picking up a sword. And
Well, it's the Radiant. I have it
Gotcha.
in there that he's resistant, but I can't remember if you had done it and I had overlooked it, so I'm just looking back over things.
I mean, then it's just the radiance half then.
Yeah, it's just the Radiant would be halved. He's not resistant to the slashing. I know that.
Wait. Didn't you have him take half damage from slashing earlier?
No, that's the one that Ken's fighting is resistant to the. No, sorry, I keep mixing them up. I'm looking at the wrong fucking character sheet. Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry.
So
It's not Radiant, it's the bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. Yeah.
okay, so he's resistant to the slashing, not the radiant.
Yeah, there's a slashing part of it.
Gotcha. Because I was gonna say, I think
Sure.
earlier my
Freaking right
blade
one.
ward, he was resistant to it.
Yeah.
And conveniently, both of them are 17, so it would have been the same regardless, at least
Right.
this round.
Right. So it would have worked out.
Silver lining.
I'll just keep blasting him with more radiant then.
Right.
So that would hit once. If I had Great Weapon Master or something else to get another attack, it'd be so nice.
Yeah, that's Rose's life.
Just get Rose to just get Rose to show you how Great Weapon Master works.
Yeah, it's only taking me literally forever. And I'm like
That's-
halfway done.
Why do I
And
keep
then
pulling?
use another healing.
Oh, I see. I
word.
keep closing yours for some. I don't know why I keep closing this one. Legendary attack for a natural 1. I miss you once again, Aureus. It's crazy. Ken, I don't think I used my legendary action as the Warden last turn, so he would use it now because right now you don't have your Cloak of Displacement. So he wants to utilize that time. And he rolled another natural 20.
Jesus.
Damn! This guy's lucky.
Yeah, he rolled a 20 and a 1. For 34 total damage, reduced down to 31. As he just continues to slam onto your armor. He's just hammering you into the corner, just pushing you and just trying to compress you into a smaller form than you currently are.
I think this is going to be less of a save you mission and more of a rescue you mission.
No.
Probably.
No, looking at the clock, it wouldn't be a perfect thing to run this out and to see if maybe Aureus can win or Ken could win, and then what kind of rescue. But
And
man, it's gonna be a really cool cliffhanger, one way or the other.
you're right. And then no, time's up.
Shot, dude.
All right, which
Not our
number
boy
of my
getting kidnapped.
backup characters am I gonna bring?
You're fine. You're stable. He's not killing you guys. He's just gonna steal your kidneys. We need living people for organs harvesting. At least until all the organs are gone.
25 hits, Ken. Okay. Continuing to slam away. Anything else you want to do? Ah, and he continues to melt as his skin
Slowly but surely.
sears. And I get to roll a couple of d6s. Come on, boxcars! There's a 3 and a 2.
Are you taking any of that fire damage being pressed up right against him?
He hasn't been, but no.
Of course, now that you pointed it out.
We said it before.
I thought it was kind of happening the whole time because he said
Right?
it immediately. Being grappled by the man.
I mean,
Right.
that is true, and he does have you in a restrained grapple, so I do think you would be taking the damage with it, Ken. Yeah.
I mean, if you have fire resistance, it'd be halved.
Which Ken doesn't.
Fire resistant. That's another 9.
Yeah, another 9 fire. Yep. I swear I've missed you at least once with every multi-attack combo, Orius. This is ridiculous. I rolled another 14. I keep rolling 14s.
How?
You take 23 bludgeoning as the hammer continues to fly.
All right.
It's his turn.
Boris, you got to kill this man. Got to.
I'm trying my best. I really am.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
now I
need-
am. I spent so much trying to just figure things out. But
And an advantage
I
attack.
started like
Okay. As a 32 normal on the first attack against you, Ken, for 18 bludgeoning, down to 15. And then an advantage attack for 30 to hit for an additional 18 bludgeoning, down to 15. So 30 total.
I think this is the quickest amount of damage Ken has taken.
Right?
I grabbed you.
You usually
I
don't
grabbed
get
you. I got him.
But I guess when there's nobody else to hit and there's only just you, that you get hit.
You continue to fly, Rose, as fast as your wings can go. You dash as the city beneath you turns into a blur as your mind races. Orius, it's your turn.
swinging my sword.
30 hits, surprisingly.
Oh, that was such a poor roll.
Oh
Got
no.
it. Got it. All right, you swing out with the sword, it clipping against the chain links of the armor of the creature before you. You see it carving into its flesh and through the cacophony of devices that seem permanently attached. Anything else you want to do?
I'm just looking 1 second.
That Bullweed Stalker did some fucking work. That anti-magic, that spell fracture field was disgusting.
Right.
I mean, honestly, each of these have been brutally
Pretty awful.
honed in on how to counter each of these. But that's why I really want to know what Roses and Edos
Right?
was going to look like.
I'm so curious.
If it turns into a rescue mission, you'll probably find out.
Alright. That
Okay.
is
That's not a lie.
Right
Another
now,
healing.
it's just a brawl fest now.
Another healing burp as you heal yourself ever so, just as much as you can. He'll swing out at you again. Oh my god! Stop rolling so shit.
14.
It's 11. It's worse.
Same
It's
Even
worse.
worse.
Stay the same.
It's all because Aureus grabbed a
And a
great sword.
21 with advantage against Ken. Oh my god.
Hell yeah, dude.
All my
Let's
legendaries.
fight, Ken. We got this. Do not let up the pressure.
Ken.
Never give up.
Never give up.
Man. I'm gonna try
Quick, somebody get the
something.
drill quote from Gurren Lagann.
I'm gonna try to roar to get this guy fucking away from me.
Okay.
Use Escalin's voice.
All right.
DC 18 Wisdom save.
All right, from the warden, that is a 13. So this is a fear effect, right?
Yep. Get the fuck
Alright.
away from me, you fuck.
As it washes over him, you see vials behind his ears, and then fall down to the ground, breaking as he uses his second legendary resistance. to
Oh, God
resist
damn it!
Aw, you can't have two.
He can have
Not allowed.
as many as he wants.
Nuh-uh.
many
How many of
Only
those
has a certain
canisters are still on him?
There should I think at the very least one more on him.
No.
That's my guess. I think they have 3.
27 hits. All right. You continue to fight and struggle as he continues to smash. 2d6. It's a 1 and a 2. It's ridiculous, man. He leans down in your face and speaks a very
Man, I burnt out a 20. God
I-
fucking damn it.
Yeah.
familiar
Gotta get it out of that
incantation
hole.
into your face as he's going to cast Healing Word as well.
Ah,
And then he's
Like
gonna
I
hit you with
said,
the
this
hammer
is gonna be
We'll
a
just keep
brawl.
going forever.
twice. It is a total of 44 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that is his turn. We will now switch over to the Warden, and he will do a normal attack first. Yeah! That doesn't hit, so he'll do another normal attack. Yeah! 26.
Huh.
Does 26 hit?
No, not me.
No. Okay. I can't remember your AC. I don't keep it. in there.
28.
It's
I
28.
think his is 28. Yeah.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Right.
Okay.
Crazy.
Rose,
Oop.
you fly. You fly and
Ah,
fly.
yeah.
Aureus.
Back to the whacking game.
Whack-a-mole.
31 hits.
Better damage.
Hey.
Okay. 728. I got it.
Ooh.
All right. That was some
That-
good.
Right.
I'm gonna solid. Then let's see. How does that upscale?
Hmm?
2d4, so it'd be 44.
Vita mortis
Smack
curio.
heel.
Vita mortis
Smack
curio.
heel.
Vita
Smack heel.
Vita mortis curio.
Be at it all day, all night.
Yeah,
All right.
we definitely are. I'm hoping he gets tired before I am.
Something the same.
If I started this right from the get go, I don't think he would have a chance. But it means I waited so long to start doing this, I'm mildly worried.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ken, it's your turn.
Wait. Damn it. Alright. Do I want to try to roar again? Alright.
I mean, do you have anything else that you could try to burn a resistance on before you do that? That way
Yeah.
you can at least try to guarantee he runs from you.
Interesting. Let's see if magnetism can work against a wall of force. I'm gonna cast wall of force.
Separate.
Okay.
First time using it.
All right.
Get your fucking hands off me.
Just stop touching me.
Just like a spear around my person.
Yeah, when your choice, which side?
Right?
It can't be dispelled by dispel magic. Hey, that's smart.
This one needs disintegrate.
yeah, this one needs disintegrate.
Good job. You have fooled him. You have thwarted him.
Yeah.
Thwarted his evil plan.
Okay. Yep. All right. Rules is written.
Yep.
You-
Yep. Heat metal's off though, but fucking doesn't matter.
Yeah.
As you cast out your wall of force, the bubble forming between the two of you, the grip releases and you kind of like feel the weight of worlds pass off of you as he had been just pushing you down into the ground. And that pressure is finally off as his hand repels away and he just smiles at you as both hands go to his side. Anything else you want to do?
I just look at this dude with like pure fucking rage.
Okay.
He is so mad.
See if you can destroy the box you're in. I don't know where you put your wall, but if you have space to just bash on the wall and see if you can break through it.
Punch it.
You know what? That's a good idea. I still got one move to, yep, just one punch. Oh, wait, nope, fuck.
One punch.
Yeah.
Oh.
One
Supposed to be a normal hit, but,
Can you punch out from inside a wall of force?
oh, wait,
It
shit.
depends
Yeah.
where he's put the wall is the thing, because
He said it was a bubble around him.
Yeah, fuck. I did
yeah,
say that.
okay, yeah, you did say that. So
Well,
never mind.
Never mind then.
Okay.
I guess I'll just sit here and try to fucking calculate, like, what the fuck is going on? How do I get out of here as I chug a common healing potion?
7 minutes. You gotta wait till you get to 7 minutes so you can do the Western quote with him.
Okay, cool.
Chug
All right, I
common
just needed to
was-
make sure that this, because what he's going to do doesn't necessarily, it's not a physical thing, and it doesn't need to travel through to your location. I wanted to find the rules as written on how this ability would be ruled. End of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action. They each have a special one, in addition to the one that just lets them attack,
not a
called
special one.
Lockdown. I need you to give me a concentration check at disadvantage. DC is 22.
Oh, God
I
damn it.
believe in you.
He
Okay.
holds
Yeah,
out one
Con.
hand towards you as
him up.
a vial on his wrist glows, and he clenches his fist, and you feel your magical spell attempt to be shut down.
Okay. I need to get my potion back up. So common was 10, right?
If you use your action to drink it, yeah, but bonus action is 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Flash armor, 2d4 plus 2. Okay,
Yeah,
close
that's
enough.
Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then concentration at disadvantage.
Disadvantage DC 22. Okay.
Hey, y'all.
He clenches his
Sheesh, that's our
fist.
boy, dude.
Close.
And as that force reverberates through your mind, you hold the spell in place. It is not dispelled. Your concentration is not broken.
No.
Okay. Then the Reclaimer's turn. Do they get their thingies? They want thingies. Okay. Well, that's
want
that's
thingies.
helpful. The hammer.
Who doesn't want
hits-
thingies?
The hammer hits twice for a total of 40 bludgeoning damage, Aureus. Do you have any radiant resistance? Or necrotic resistance? Because I realize that one of these d8s is necrotic.
Don't think so. I'm gonna say.
Do you want
no.
some?
Okay.
I would like
The treat.
resistance.
As a
And it is
please.
40
Don't forget
damage.
we have those potions. I think we should have like 1 or 2 extra.
But I don't think they're on me.
Ah.
The
Yeah, not sure
warden
where those are.
readies an action. And that's all he does on his turn. While Rose flies.
Fly.
made it, like, 500 feet. You're a third of the way to Emmeline's drop-off point.
How is this guy looking?
Fine.
Yeah, so-
Okay, 19. 19 does not hit him.
hold on. If I do my wisdom,
Oh, you have... Well, your wisdom save would come at the end of the...
at the end of the turn. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did I roll for my last one?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I
I don't
did
think
not.
I had you roll for the last 2 attacks either, because I thought you were still under it.
Do you want me to roll a bunch of wisdom saves, or just be like, eh, it is what it is?
I think you're still under it, but you'll get another one at the end of this turn.
Gotcha. Alright, so that is such a shame. Very
Do
shame.
you, oh, yeah.
Let's see. What can I do?
Technically, your emboldened bond
what can you
affects
do?
you, and this I'm reading this now, and it only affects features granted by other creatures, as well as making it so you can't share damage, can't get bardic inspirations, and have no aura
So
effects.
I would have my D4?
You have your D4. You are the only one with your D4, but you have your D4.
Oh, I'll use all my attack.
Hey,
Okay. 21 will hit.
Fuck are you?
what a 20?
Another
You're gonna have
bad.
to swing a 20 and find out. Okay, all right. So got it.
Let's see. What one do I want to do? Let's just go.
You can do it, Orius. Kill your guy. Somebody has to kill their guy. Is vitally important that one of you kills your guy.
Right?
No.
I just had a thought
No.
that is terrible. It's just like you were joking about using Earthquake before. It would help me find you.
What? I believe that
The
is.
event that your inbox is underground. How does
I
Earthquake
hope so.
affect you guys?
I mean, it
And
would
then we
cave
just
in, I
get buried.
assume. Well, you'll be fine.
Okay.
But if part of the city caves in, then I definitely know where you are.
Yes, but that
What if
also.
this is long con?
I didn't use the spells at the beginning. Like, if I wasn't testing, I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't testing, I wouldn't know what situation we're in. But if I did test, I could probably do stuff, but I don't.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's
I feel the worst for Aerith. He definitely found himself against a glass cannon. Oh man.
Immediately went down.
Yeah. Sorry.
As you do.
Ken, can you make me another disadvantage?
Could
DC
any
22?
of us ran into any of these, or did you, like, was it planned, obviously, that the counter to you is the one you ended up with? Like, could Orius have ended up against the Artificer one?
No, they ended up in their counters. Yeah.
In their respective
I mean,
boxes.
there was nothing I could do anyway because any spell I would cast, I would.
Yeah.
I would get damage
Take
from.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. These counters are really bad for all of us.
You kind of
Like,
need
you're
each
meant
other to
be.
fight them. Yeah, you need to fight them as a team. But that was why the whole plan was separate.
So even if
Good luck.
Aureus was able to have another person in Emboldened Bond, but because of the dimensional lock,
Can't teleport.
yeah.
Can't teleport. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this guy expected me to pull out a great sword, so now it's just all fucking
No,
fest.
he's not.
Particularly, probably.
That was not in the dossier he received on Aureus.
It's
And
like,
what to
oh, you're
expect
gonna
from Aureus.
you're gonna fight a crippled old priest. Have fun.
They-
The
they
priest
know who
just
you
like
are.
priest just
Sure.
flexed on him, picked up a gray star just to beat the shit out of him.
Just chugged a potion and went, alright, fine. We'll do this way. Ken, can you give me another disadvantage saving throw? Because his turn did come around, so he gets to make you try again against his lockdown.
It just said Ken left right as you said that. Okay, he's back.
Okay, I had a
It
weird.
was you.
Yeah, I had something weird going on. Like, it'd be dead quiet, and then
Interesting.
I heard some talking, and then it went dead quiet again. I was like,
Just did the
Hello.
thing to Ken. Oh my god.
Right?
Roll me another disadvantage con save, DC 22, as
I had to reload, roll 20. I saw everyone's names disappear. I was like, oh, well, that's probably fine.
no.
Disadvantage con save.
Hey,
Still saved.
Again.
Just barely. Just barely. Okay.
right?
Like,
So
biting back the anger. He's like, who are you? Like, who sent you?
Who
Why are you
are
guys
you?
doing this?
from within the sphere, as the creature holds its hand out as you call this out towards it, it just smiles. My father would like to have a word with you all. His teeth just show very wide. There is much he wishes to learn.
Okay, yeah, and then beating us into unconsciousness counts. You can't just, hey guys, meet me here.
Just have a chat.
Let's talk.
It is not that kind of conversation that he wishes to have.
Can
I don't know if I
I
want to know what kind of conversation he wants to have.
can I analyze the
gonna
integrity
poke
of
me.
this box?
And
Yeah,
insert
roll me an
me.
intelligence check. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Why
I went
did
too close
why
there.
did you
Yeah.
get so loud?
Because he uses a desk mic and he leans into it when he wants to be.
Or I can pull it
Sounded
from
like
its
he
arm.
swallowed it.
I know it did.
No, because if I swallowed it, it'd sound like this. Oh.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Ring of Puzzler's Wit, because this is very important.
22.
Flash of Genius.
27 will identify properly the alloy that you find yourself in. You are in an adamantine cage.
Jesus.
What
I
the
I want you to
fuck?
know this guy has got to be broke now.
I mean,
Hey.
he's the wealth of the fucking city.
If he's
He probably is.
yeah, I was about to say if he's running the underground out here, this
Yeah.
is probably
No,
a
no,
drop in the bucket for this
He has
man.
to be running like all the undergrounds for him to have this much money to do this.
You learned that he showed up out of nowhere and took over the underground of Erebor in a
Right.
very short amount of time. He is
He had money.
extremely powerful, extremely influential, extremely wealthy.
I mean, this still is a lot of money. Like he
It's
still had
an
to like.
absolute absurd amount of money.
I was gonna say he's had to like take a huge chunk of however much money he had.
This was a big risk. This was definitely a big risk, and it's paying off really well for him so far.
So, like a sudden change in interior pressure.
You are also inside that
One way to find
container. We're also
Yeah.
inside that container.
Yeah.
If you
That's
make
right.
it go boom, you go with it.
You're not. You look around, and it'd be a tight fit for Kenskalon in here. And if the walls don't break under the mass of your transformation, it could be really problematic.
That's what I'm afraid of.
One way to find out.
I wish I could change the fucking.
Gallons of water, do you think would fill this entire container?
And there's like no doors in here at all.
No
like no
doors.
indication of doors.
No, you look around with the 27, you see no signs of any hinges, no lines on any walls, no doors, no handles. It's almost like you were welded in here from the outside.
Damn it.
You're not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in there with you. Can't give them the business.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Get him.
Well,
Like how kids just like running the math, doing the numbers, at least
Right.
safe in his force wall. You know, this guy's trying his best to make him drop it, but he just can't.
Got some time
Kid just got to figure up like, hold on, I'm thinking, yeah, I'll get back with you in a second.
Please
Approximately
wait.
42,000 gallons of water would fit in one of these containers.
That'd take too long.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, at this rate, you might as well start.
Nah. I mean, to be fair, at this rate, like,
Well, I mean,
this
if he
entire
started the
container
force
is just covered in blood.
wall,
at this
it's going to hold it in.
okay. Just trying to remember if it took an action to activate the ring.
Of Puzzler's Wit?
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
that's not an
I
action.
don't think so, no.
No, it's just whenever you need to make an intelligence roll.
Intelligence. You can just expend
Okay.
a charge. Yeah.
So, would I have time to pop a Cure Wounds at level 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Look,
Don't
stop,
worry, Ken.
dude.
I know your pain.
Well,
wasn't that
so
bad.
that
Could've been
roll another
worse.
three. Roll another 3d8 because we're using D&D 2024 healing rules, and those were 1d8s.
Oh, yep.
I think.
Much better.
A little bit better.
That's better.
Alright, so
Yeah.
16, 29 plus 8.
Well, it looks like the. Ironically, no, you did. You never mind. Did third, so it did do the base level casting correct. So the 4 we won't use the 4 is 12. So total 33.
Okay.
33. Got it in the end.
Oh, that's a nice number.
Right?
I like that number. That's a solid
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, right. It makes my brain happy.
Okay.
Barring the situation I'm in.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. I don't get that back.
Don't
We're
even
clear.
worry, Rose is on the way. They're gonna say
Yeah. Only like 5 more rounds.
Rose is gonna finally show up. We're all gonna be gone, and they're gonna find the container that Aureus was in. It's just blood everywhere from us just beating the shit out of each other.
Well, the unfortunate part is the 5 more rounds is just to get to the guild
Oh, yeah.
hall, not even
Yeah.
to.
Yep.
Start amassing the
know.
troops and.
Yep.
Yep.
Call Nicholas is actually.
Beans.
You take 46 bludgeoning damage from the 2 attacks, and I need 2 DC 20 Wisdom saves.
How much damage was that again?
46.
46.
It's 23 each. I rolled the same number both times.
And then 2 wisdom throws. 1, 2.
Hey, okay. That is going to be the Reclaimer's turn. The Warden does the same thing he did last turn. He holds his action and is going to wait for his legendary action to try to force you to break your concentration. Rose, you fly! You fly! Aureus, it's your turn.
I want a crit. I want a crit so badly.
Try.
I rolled a nat
There's your
1.
crit.
It was
Just the opposite.
Sure fail.
No, I don't think
You
it
didn't
matters.
specify what kind of crit.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
specify what kind of crit.
I wanted a nat 20.
I know. I
You
know you did.
didn't say that.
All right. End of your turn.
I got spells.
Oh, you do. That's right.
I need to keep healing.
He's
I
got
need to keep
spell.
We're gonna get to the, like, you're gonna have like 5 HP left and you're gonna heal yourself and then we're just gonna start all over again.
You know me so well.
I think at this point, just send the earthquake, dude.
Right? Honestly. It would
Well,
be so, it would honestly
Boris-
fix a lot of problems.
I'm gonna stop you right there. End of your turn. Legendary action. He hits you for another 23 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And
Powerful.
another wisdom save,
Right.
please.
Maybe.
You saved. Ken, give me a DC 22 concentration check at disadvantage.
Oh.
I wish
Very
I
good.
had the 15
Flash
that came
Genius?
in Constitution, though.
Okay.
Right.
Flash of Genius for 26. Okay.
would
As
be
you
nice.
feel that intrusive force in your mind attempt to lock down your magical concentration, you focus your mind in the way that you have been trained as an artificer and hold him at bay.
I want to transform so bad.
Do it. Only one
I
way to
say-
find out.
I say you can go for it.
I cannot get my breath back. But I
Well,
can hate you
hold
too,
on.
so reason.
But before you do go for it, would it be worth dropping your fucking force wall? Because you will not be able to pass through that when you Hulk out.
Yeah, no,
That's
he will
part of the
have to
thing, right?
drop
Nothing.
the
So you
wall.
might want to drop if you go to
Yeah.
push the button. Make sure you drop that, or you're gonna hurt yourself really badly.
Aureus,
Nah.
you take 59 points of damage
Oof.
from the 2 attacks and 2 more saves.
They
please.
just keep getting higher.
Hold on. I think which one is it? I think I'm going to Celestial Grace that. And I know we changed that actually.
Yes, so it's
What's
instead
that?
of it's 1/4 instead of the 1/10. What was the number before?
I think it was like we divided it by 5 before. I think now you want me to divide it by 2.
Let me make sure.
I know the new one is divide by 2 because I do have the new one, but I don't have the old one. I believe the old one was divide by 5. So the wisdom save is what, 20 something?
I'm checking all of the documents except for the one that really has the information in
Yeah.
it.
Is this your you don't die when you go to 0, 1? Like, are we at that
no.
point?
This is me negating the damage. Just straight
Okay.
up like, nah, I don't want to take the damage.
That's
Because I
power
thought you
move.
still had some hit points here.
Yeah, I did do it by 4 or 2. It was originally by 4, so we'll do it by 2, and it's 2 different attacks that are hitting you. Are you doing it against the first one, which was a little bit higher, or the second one? They're both pretty much the same. It's 31 and 28.
Well, I'll do the first one. So the first one is what, a 16 save then?
Yeah, 15
Is it-
because half is rounded down.
Oh, yeah, then that's an easy save. Because if I succeed, then he just can't do any more damage this turn to me.
Okay, all right.
But
Then
he wouldn't
as
know that.
the first one hits, he'll hit you with the second hammer, but as the hammer cracks against the celestial protection, it deals no damage. So it's just, I guess it's none this turn, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, then that will bring us to the warden, who will do what he has been doing. And Aureus, it's your turn.
My turn. I want a natural 20. I want that kind of crit.
There you
That's
go, you
the crit I
specified.
want. If you'd be so kind.
32 will hit.
Almost.
Almost. Hey, good damage. Very good damage.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Ooh.
That's... Again. I'm regaining health. You cannot out me.
You stopped me from hurting you last round, so yeah, of course you're gonna
I
gain.
know.
End of your turn.
You should feel fear. You should give up.
I hit you for, or not I, the Seraphic Reclaimer hits you for 23 bludgeoning
I
damage.
punch you in the face. You, Kyle,
Ken,
specifically.
I need another DC 22 con save at disadvantage. They're literally doing the same thing after Aureus' turn. They both use their legendary actions, and it's just swing on Aureus, try to break Ken's bubble. That's impressive, man. I'm actually impressed.
No.
All right, then Ken, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Good question.
Right?
We found ourselves in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah.
You guys joked about all 5 of you coming here, and I was like, that could be fun. It would be more complicated, but it could be fun. These are the 3 I
Nah.
really had, like, ready.
Imagine if it was just Aerith.
Hilarious.
Right?
Or
That would have been
Aaron.
funny.
Oh. I would have felt
It
so
would have
bad
been
for Aaron.
funny.
At least he doesn't go down by himself.
I refuse to go down. I refuse.
Never.
I'm gonna try this.
Aureus will not go down, but he will make you come.
What are you gonna try, Ken?
I'm gonna just plead with this man. It's like, just
Go away.
Don't
not
make me
for
do
me, for him. Like, if your boss wants to talk, we can talk, just not like this. I don't want to warn you, but I'm asking you to please stand down and we can talk about whatever your boss wants properly.
Given my orders, I will not stand down. Come out from your bubble.
No, I don't feel like it.
I don't want to. You can't make
Unfortunately,
me.
they are not creatures of free will in this moment. But he hears you. He still can't hit you.
Well,
Aureus. What did you say, Ken?
Mhm.
just said, well,
Okay.
Well,
2 attacks, Aureus, with a 16 and a 26. You take a total of 47 bludgeoning damage. And give me 2 more saves. Just for kicks. I just need to know if it's working or not. I like the rate at which you've succeeded and the rate at which he's tested you. It's been a good balance, and this is kind of me testing. This is one of the first times I've really built enemies to specifically target one thing.
Oh, I gave myself 1,000 HP. That's not what I wanted. Take
no.
out a 0.
No,
I just added
no.
I added one
I mean,
too many
that's good
zeros.
for us.
You've activated my trap card. I am now 1,100 HP. Ah!
You take another 27 damage, Aureus, and Ken, give me another con save at disadvantage, as your warden will continue to try to break your bubble.
he doesn't want this bubble to break.
Did you make them use their legendary
Yeah,
action?
really doesn't.
This is
He's-
powerful, dude.
Right?
If you
Is-
skip my turn, then if you just had them immediately do their legendary actions, because you had them attack me and then legendary.
You're right.
actions.
You're right. I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was. I didn't mean to skip you.
No, you're good. It's getting late because even I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
Where's
You're
it
good.
happening?
You're good. You're good. So it is your turn, Aureus. And that was a good
Pause.
save again.
Oh, not 20,
Shaking
please.
fist at you.
Yeah.
Ow! Not
Nope.
a 20.
I mean, you got a 20.
That was a
Does
Right?
3
Does
on
not
the
hit
die.
it, But you have
I
a
have
D4.
which makes it.
Yeah.
So 21 is
23 will definitely hit. Yeah. Okay. 25. All right. And now he'll
You're
swing back at
upset.
you.
Hold on, I got magic spells, boyo.
Boy,
I get a magic.
You can't kill me that easily. I heal.
Endless healing.
We're gonna be here all day.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have all day.
How about that? You're looking a bit peckish. You're looking a bit weak in the knees.
You will not be able to trick me.
I don't look. Your knees are shaking. You should look down.
You're dancing.
You're dancing. Okay, just making sure. Okay, got it. Cool. Yes.
I mean, you can definitely tell that Iodos is our main damage dealer with how long it's taking.
Yeah. Okay. End of your turn, Aureus. My legendaries do go off. You do take the additional 27 at that point. You do hit for with a 15 to hit. Ken then successfully resists the warden for the, I think, 5th time in a row, and it's now your turn, Ken. What you doing?
Our boy will not drop this wall. Cannot make
Nope.
him.
How are you doing over there, Ken?
Refuse.
I'm about to do something very stupid.
I'm debating doing something stupid as well.
Do it
He
for the
like
lulz.
after that guy tells him that he's not backing down, he has his orders. Ken just looks down, takes a breath, drops the bubble.
Okay. Immediately, his held action's going to go off, so he's going to make an attack against you.
Disadvantage.
26 to hit does not hit you because you have
Nope.
AC of 28. I burned a natural 20. Fuck. Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Swings out at you, but cannot grab you as you twist back out of the way. The bubble dropped. What you doing?
Let's see if this is pure adamantine or an alloy.
Okay. You begin to transform. As you start the transformation process, your body becoming engulfed in that platinum light, you see it reflecting off of the warden, and he smiles, almost like this was expected. He begins to double
Aw.
back as you expand into the space, and as he does, he actually shrinks smaller, down into the size of a normal humanoid. And as you take on the size of Kenskalon,
God
I
damn.
need you to make me
On my screen, Ken is like the size of the entire
Yeah.
room,
No,
right?
that's yeah.
He should be. I mean, he
Really?
should be as big as the container, but
Right,
because that's
but not
the
the whole
size of
room.
Kenskalon. I'm just trying to get the actual token because that is how big Kenskalon is.
It's just funny to imagine Ken, that just a big ass fucking Ken, like, I warned you.
Maybe see if you can cast enlarge on yourself and see if that will break it.
Roll me a Constitution saving
Even
throw as your
big.
body begins to press against the walls of this cage.
That's
You
Ken
are stronger
or
than the
Ascalon?
It's
wall.
Ascalon.
You are stronger than the walls. I believe in you. Bust out.
You're a drill, dude. Break through that wall.
On save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see.
Not bad.
Break the wall.
The wall becomes malleable.
Just look
like a
up.
liquid.
No, nobody has looked at the ceiling yet. They've only looked at the walls. It's got to be just like glass up there, right?
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, I fucked up the.
He fucked it up.
He fucked it up. You expand out, and as your body presses against the walls, you kind of like crouch down. Your shoulders press, and then you feel a part of the wall bulge out. You are pressed in here, and any attacks are going to have disadvantage. You cannot move, and any attacks against you are essentially now restrained by the it doesn't break, but it does appear as though you have bent or bulged out the wall ever so slightly against your pressure.
I believe in you. Enlarge, reduce yourself if you got it. Break out.
Even bigger.
Is there anything else you can do or want to do?
I think I have. I think I have one attack. If based on last time I've transformed in a situation
You
like
should,
this.
yeah. It should use one. Well, I think that might have been because you were hasted at that time.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So
So I think it uses your full action to transform. But anything on your
Yep.
bonus action that you can do that you want to do?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
As you take on the form of Kenskalon, far and away, the hammer flies. Once with a 27 to hit for 28 points of damage. He will then use his action to cure wounds on himself again.
Hey, knock that off.
Right? It's not allowed. Only we're allowed to heal.
Anything you can do.
Nuh-uh.
I can't do that.
That's fair. To be fair, yours wouldn't have been able to heal, but it's okay. End of the Reclaimer's turn. The Warden, who is now shrunk down, looks up at you. Did you think that we had not prepared for this eventuality? And then
No.
he is going to essentially. How can I describe this? It's kind of like watching Ant-Man fight something bigger, but because his size has been reduced, his strength and the strength the same. It's like he is going to make an attack roll against you, and when he does this, he can grapple you, and when he grapples you, he restrains you. So I'm going to start with that attack roll.
My
If
question
he
is, can he restrain something this large?
He can. He
This
rolled a
man's
25 to
cheating,
hit,
dude.
though, with
Call a
disadvantage.
judge.
Yeah.
And then a 21 with disadvantage. Son of a bitch.
Red card.
He couldn't hit you. As he swings out twice, you manage to like pull your arm back out of the way. Again, you can't move very well in here at all. But he also is trying to like grab onto your wrist. He's trying to like pin what little movement you have down entirely. And he cannot grab you. Gross. Fly. Fly as fast as you can while
Fly,
I'm
you fools!
Throws
Right.
for all they have within them. All of the beans that Aureus knows. Aureus, it's your turn.
Does this guy even look a little bit winded?
Roll me a medicine check.
It's so disheartening. I'm just whacking on him. It's like it feels exhausted.
You look up. You cannot discern any real damage. He's not bloodied. He doesn't even look tired. He just looks focused and dedicated to this moment and what he must do.
This feels so unwinnable. There's my nat 20.
Natural
Hey, that's your 20.
Yay. Chop his head
You
off.
just
Oh,
had to
no,
give
wait.
in to despair.
So bad. It was so bad. I think it was worse than some of my normal attacks. No,
Yeah,
that's
that happens a lot.
atrocious.
Yeah. Hey, you know?
Do you have great weapon fighting that you re-roll?
Well, if I did, let's see what I would have got. Something way better. No,
It
yeah, about
is-
the same.
It's a little bit better.
A little better. Not
I think.
much better.
It's just the averages of, flat
Yeah.
weapon damage. It's hard, and you guys get so disillusioned with Eodos's weapon damage because he has so much that he stacks onto it, like so much he winds up.
But I can't do 200 damage in one hit.
We really need. I feel like we really need
I mean-
Eodos here. Like, actually.
you technically, you guys can, because between you and Aerith, both of you guys could do way more than that with Stillwind Strike. You guys, would y'all hit really good on
It would be
everybody?
fun.
That damage stacks up. Same with Aureus's nuke and Ken's fucking when he puts all the stuff into his sword with the swing. It's just, you're all 1v1 in a character's
Yeah.
designed to counter what you specifically.
Yeah, it's a problem.
But-
Mhm.
Like, I have a
I
feeling Rose's would be a nightmare, and Eodos's probably would take almost no damage. Probably has resistance to everything.
Right.
I
Have
just
to somehow
realized
counteract your
Earthquake
stuff.
is point you can see, which means I would be ripping open this container.
right
Like,
below
it
you.
would be,
Yeah,
it would be focused exactly right on me.
yeah,
have to be.
but
It would have to. Yeah. I wish I. See, if I had other spells, I could have done it sooner and then gotten out. But now it's just like I can do one or the other. I can't do both. A shame.
Speak your healing
right.
word.
It's just like you'd have to do the earthquake right at your own feet, but it would spread out. Like
No, it was. I don't have a problem with that. The problem is I used all my other spells worth testing, so I could get out, but then I can't teleport out.
yeah, well, you
And I
know.
can't. Yeah.
Then you just run. You skedaddle. Use your feet.
I'm gonna be in a hole.
If
What do
you if you
mean?
break a bunch of them open, you might break the one Ken's in wide open, and then he could just scoop you up, and you can fly away.
I also don't want to hurt innocent people because for all I know, we're still in the city, just underground.
I'm sure we are. We're in the city. Dimension door only goes 500 feet.
500. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're absolutely still in the city. Whether you're like 500 feet down or laterally, that I don't know. But
I will say I don't think they would expect me to do earthquake.
probably not.
Yeah. I don't think he's factoring in collateral damage from our good aligned
guys.
cleric. I'm pretty sure he would not be prepared for that one. So it might work.
You
I
do
feel
take
like I'd-
31 bludgeoning damage, Aureus.
Fix it
as
later.
End of your turn, hammer attack. Ken, your partner does his attack roll as well at disadvantage. He only rolls a 16 to hit you, so that does not hit you. It is now Ascalon's turn. What are you doing?
What do you do?
Enlarge. Get bigger.
Yeah, I'm with Aureus. Yeah,
Yeah.
get
actually.
a size even larger. Fuck it.
Send it.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh.
Okay.
Only
roll
one
me
way to find
another
out.
Constitution saving throw.
Hit them with something they don't
And that
expect.
dude, Just think that you're going to do so much damage to that guy because there's no room for him to go anywhere unless he can
Like, wait, he
shrink
can get even
another
bigger.
size
Smash
category.
him.
I'm just gonna move him into that corner so that I can see him. What do you mean he can get even bigger?
No, like that's what the guys probably think. He's
Oh,
like, "What?
oh,
He's getting bigger. He's getting bigger. I thought this
Wait
was
a minute. Uh-oh.
As you are pressed down into this space, you speak the incantation. Your body begins to glow with arcane energy and it swells, pressing against the metal of this prison. It does not bend more than just a little bit. You expand out, and right now it's kind of like you are. It's as though you were put into a coffin for a child. You were curled up into this space. You have crushed the half dragon into the corner, and you can hear the metal around you beginning to groan as it is dealing with the fact that you are a massive source of pressure. But it does not break, as it is not an alloy.
Now do your breath weapon into that corner.
dodge this." I
What
mean,
do
if
you do, Ken?
if you heat up the adamantine, it might make it easier to. It'll like make it more malleable, so you can break out maybe.
I don't know if my radiant breath would classify as heat damage. If that, yeah, you know. So,
Yeah. And if you heat metal, it's gonna shrink back down a size category and it wouldn't be as funny.
Right.
You have to self-make all future prisons Ascalon-sized.
like, I'm trying to pull in my mental library. Is there anything that I've read, studied on that could possibly counter adamantium? Like, holy
If we
fuck.
were wizards, we could transmutate it into something else, but we're not. None of us are wizards, except for Aerith. But Aerith
You're
got
wizards
Aerith's
without
a wizard.
I am
Call
unconscious.
Nicholas, with your help, use your luck on us.
Like, yeah, I'm like actually like seeing if I can make a roll to like pull back on my mental libraries. Like, if there's anything that I've studied, read up on, anything about
Roll me
adamantium
intelligence.
that I could use.
Flashbang this fool. Hit him with a grenade.
15?
Ring of Buzzard's Wit.
Sure. Roll an advantage.
You gotta be
Nice.
kidding me.
Hey, it happens. You know of adamantium, but you never worked with it personally. You know that it is incredibly hard, and once it's set, almost impossible to reforge. It has to be built into whatever shape it wants to be in, and then that's its shape. Once it cools out of its refined form, there's very little that can bend it.
I mean,
Very
you've
little
already.
else that could break it. The fact that you've bent it is a huge sign of how strong Ascalon is. But
Could you just fight like push really hard to try and like stand up and see if you can just burst out? Get like a
Hulk
nat
out.
20. Yeah,
Right.
Hulk out. Get a nat 20, I believe. Push with all your might.
Can I try that?
let's see. You large reduced. Sure, make me an attack roll. We'll use that to kind of like a claw attack.
Yeah.
You push, but as you stress against it, your body it's like having to do that 1-inch punch at the start of Kill Bill. You have
Yeah.
no room to like leverage, so as you press out your muscles, you can't get it to buckle any more than it already has. At least not with that attempt.
Mm.
Keep
Okay.
trying.
I believe in you.
Anything else you want to do?
No, just get ready.
Okay. I had forgotten that you are restrained, which means that you don't have disadvantage from your Cloak of Displacement, because he has advantage because you're restrained. So it's just a normal attack. Till the warden hit you. The second attack is a 32 to hit. Well, actually, you have a different AC as Escalon too. 26 to hit for the first
Yeah.
attack. Okay. You take a total of 33 bludgeoning damage, and I need 2 strength saving throws against his grapple attempt.
So minus 33.
It's so funny seeing this little Les guy trying to grapple
Yeah.
someone, what, 3 size categories larger?
Four.
That
like,
fucking
"Gimme."
magnetism is putting in work for him.
That's,
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
And then what kind of saving throw, Con?
2 strength saves.
Oh, strength saves. I don't have strength saves on Escalon, so. Fuck. Are you
As
kidding me?
As you struggle, he leaps out, grabs onto your forearm with his arc gauntlets, and pulls himself up around your jaw. And he basically gets both hands opposite sides around your jaw, and he's like holding onto it like a muzzle, getting ready to crush your mouth. Anything else you want to do?
Funniest mental picture.
It's pretty funny, yeah. That was the warden's turn, so as Rose flies, Aureus, it's your turn. My friends are dying, oh no!
Yeah.
Need to chat with him.
I trusted them to fucking handle themselves, but no.
You know,
why did you let a child distract you?
God damn it, Aerith, this is all your fault.
we are in a really bad bind. Earthquake
It's not
potentially has a way to get me out. However, I am worried about the collateral damage.
Mhm.
I want to know what either Ilmater thinks or if Ilmater can mitigate the damage to the innocents.
God's plan.
Roll me a wisdom check.
Yep. Oh, dude, I am. All right.
Yeah.
You know in your heart, without even needing to hear from him, that the suffering of others
Yeah.
should never be an excuse for your own.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted the confirmation.
know,
I really wanted the
Dad.
confirmation. All right. We're gonna keep up the whacking game then.
All right.
All right.
19
You
does
really
not hit.
like giving me 1s and 2s game for some reason.
Yeah, 22 will hit. Okay. 19, got it. Don't
We
need to
will
adjust his AC by 19, his HP by 19.
keep going.
Negative 19 on this AC.
64.
Anything else you want to do?
Yep. That.
Some more healing. A little bit more healing word. All right.
Mm. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah.
With a battle that never ends. It goes on
You're a
and on.
monster,
My
Kate.
friends.
You're a monster.
How could you?
Kenskalon, you take 43 points of bludgeoning damage. Actually, oh wait, sorry. It's only the first one. It's just 21 because that was a legendary action. So 21 points of bludgeoning damage. He doesn't get his second attack until next turn. And it is now your turn, Kenskalon.
I really need to prioritize getting out of this box. If I use heat metal, that goes fucking large reduce.
Mm-hmm. Concentration.
I did it. Yeah, I guess I'll just like try to like stand up because like I know that I bulged it, so maybe if I put enough pressure on the bulged areas, maybe I can make it give.
I mean, right now you're in here like a stuffed sausage, so you're basically just pushing against the walls. But give me an attack roll. All right, you push. Roll me damage. Push, and you feel that bulge just ever so slightly pop out a little bit more as the walls buckle beneath that weight.
Wait, I can claw again, can I?
Yeah, you have 2 claw attacks. That'll definitely hit. Okay, continue to push. The cage has quite a
You
few
got it.
hit points.
I believe in you.
Let me see.
You've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, there we go. Let's keep. Yep. Yep, I guess that's all I got.
Okay. All right. I had one thing that I rolled earlier and I didn't write it down. Got it. Okay. All right. As you continue to push, we now head over to
Hammer boy.
the enemies. Yeah, Hammer Boy. He gonna swing his hammer twice. What does his other thing do here?
I don't know how much
Did we ever
HP
catch their
they have.
names? Did any of them say if they had a
They have
name?
not.
They have not said their names now.
They didn't
Feel like-
introduce themselves. Rude.
I feel like this guy has like twice as much HP as I do, and he actually has armor. He can swing weapons multiple
He's like
times.
you, but better.
Exactly. It makes me sad.
You take 35 bludgeoning damage. He doesn't have twice as many hit points as you do. You do take 35 bludgeoning damage.
Everything else, though, yeah.
He doesn't have twice as many. He has 3 times as many.
No, don't give away my secrets. I told you that in confidence.
This boy be chonky.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
I haven't even
Okay,
played
that's
him yet.
his 2 attacks. He did. Got it. Okay. Adamantine Warden. He is finally going to be able to use his crushing containment again because he has you grappled and it's available. So Ken, please make me a Constitution saving throw as Ken's still on.
Because he can.
Knock it off.
As he grips around your maw and crushes your teeth into each other, your mouth shut, his body like flexing inwards. Ken,
Did
did you have to go BRB?
No, he
Oh,
didn't put it
wow.
in the chat.
I know.
Thought he said he had to pee, but I thought that he came back.
No, that was Kyle.
Oh, that was
Me.
Kyle. Maybe he also peed.
Ken,
Yes.
can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay. Can't save.
Okay, you do take 40 bludgeoning damage from his crushing containment, but you do not take a level of exhaustion from that.
Okay, 40.
And then an additional 20 from the follow-up attack on his second attack with his Arc Gauntlets.
God damn it.
You're only maybe 1,000 feet from the guild hall, Rose. You can see the Starlight Dragon in the distance, like 3.5 football fields away. You beat your wings and fly as fast as you can. Well, and come on. Oh, you got this. Come on.
God.
Aureus, it's your turn.
Get there and then fucking collapse.
So they're
Alright, now
getting,
we're here.
they're obviously getting supercharged by something, and the armor's integrated on them. If I dispel their armor or dispel magic on their armor, do they just shut down?
You have no idea what is even fueling them, what they are. The only person who may be able to understand what they are is Ken,
Ken, yeah.
legitimately. You can always try.
Such a huge gamble, but I got nothing else to do. I guess I'll try and dispel magic on his armor is like in his skin, right? It's like integrated into him.
Yes, it seems to be stitched into his physical form itself.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be such a high risk to dispel magic on his armor.
Okay, roll me a wisdom check.
If any of the time was to get a nat 20, now would be it.
Nicholas, if you're watching, help.
Another
Dude,
dude.
what? That's like my sixth
No.
nat
Yeah.
one today.
I totally
Yup.
feel for you. I'm so sorry. As you cast Dispel
Orius
Magic,
is struggling.
the
Hey,
enchantment
put
is
that
stronger
smile
than
away.
your Dispel. I'm only a little bit smiling. It's just a little bit. But I do
I've
feel
gotten
bad as well.
So
Like,
many nat ones
I
on
know.
such dumb things.
I know.
Don't worry, Rose is almost there to the guild hall, and then they
Guild
got you
hall.
for sure.
And then they'll
Yeah,
take
no,
then I
10 minutes just
definitely
to
know what to
find
do
us.
from there.
Don't
You
make
know,
me
minutes.
use my 9th level spell slot to dispel magic on the armor.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm pretty sure dispel magic is my action.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you think it's gonna take me 10 minutes to find you guys.
It'll
Yeah,
take
right.
like an hour. at
An
best.
hour. It's gonna take me all fucking night. How am I supposed to find you?
Yeah, this is definitely going to turn from like a backup to a rescue mission 100%. we
Absolutely.
got to shit the bed on this one.
I
I
told you
think-
guys not to go.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. End of your turn,
Yes,
we will
because
do
everything
our
you say is not hypocritical.
standard
That
wombo
was
combo.
super critical.
Or
Maybe I will save you.
32 points
Maybe
of bludgeoning
fuck you.
damage. Kenskalon, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. As they legendary action attack both of you. And now it is your turn, Kenskalon.
Like actively like freaking out. This sucks.
I'm sorry.
Like actively like I'm like actually gonna pray to dad. Like dad, like I am in some shit. This is not. This injustice cannot stand.
Let the real Ascalon out, dude.
Roll me a wisdom check. As you reach out with your heart, and you know that if he were capable of helping, that he would be here. But you also know that he gave you this life. And it is yours. So you need to fight.
You know what? Fuck it. Vanguard action. We're gonna use Tempest Mighty Strikes. I need crits. I need to
Okay.
break out.
You tap into the power of Tempest and fuel yourself with energy. You feel your muscles swell and tighten, and everything becomes precise. You still need to hit, so make your attack rolls, but any hits are now crits. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh.
Can I use my
Fortunately.
inspiration?
Absolutely, you can use your inspiration on one of those.
Come on.
24 will hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
So roll the damage, and then we'll get the extra dice in there. So give me another 2d10. As you dig deep and push the first one, the cage itself just almost immediately pushing you back in. You feel that, like, oh god, it's too tight. That claustrophobia begins to kick in that all trapped animals have. And you push again with all of your might and feel it buckle and bend more. 33 damage. It's close. You feel like it's close to breaking, but so are you. And it hasn't quite broken yet. Anything else you want to do?
I don't have anything else I can do at this time, so.
Hammerman looks at you and just holds out his hand with that black light, and he's going to hit you with his radiant inversion one last time. So give me a Constitution saving throw. Boys.
+4.
I don't know if a +4 would be enough to help.
It will not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
His DC is 20. So you take 20 necrotic damage from his radiant inversion. I didn't roll nearly as well as I wanted.
Okay.
And then he misses you with a 12 to hit. I swear to God.
See, at least he also is rolling perpetually badly.
Yeah.
But he gets to attack twice a turn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got 2
well.
attacks. They're a little juiced.
If he misses every second one, then it's only like 1 attack.
It would be nice if that was the case, but he's been whacking pretty hard.
Balls. Kensglon, the first attack with a 32 to hit, deals 19 bludgeoning, reduced down to 16. Second attack, unfortunately for me, fortunately for you, does not hit. Rose flies. Aureus, it is your turn.
I cast Mass Heal.
I cast Counter Spell!
You're gonna have to roll on it.
Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and roll it above. He rolls with a wisdom. He does not
Hey.
break it.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's back to full HP, baby!
Watch him cast
Do you have to
Mass
see
Heal too.
Right? Do you have to see people to do math? Like,
Yes, I do, which is why
Yeah,
it's only for myself.
well,
It's only for Aureus. But at least
I
it's
wish
for
I-
Aureus.
I wish I could
Right.
overcap, because that's 300 hit points that is not being used.
yeah.
Damn shame.
Yeah.
Damn shame.
We should add that as an
You could,
ability where I can overheal. I'm sure that'd be great.
Right?
You can heal
yeah,
the
you
enemy.
know.
Let me just keep overhealing myself.
Right? You want to heal the
Absolutely.
enemy? You
All
can
right.
use those hit points on him.
Maybe. Maybe.
No.
End of your turn, we're going to
Adorable.
use our legendary time to continue.
You know what would be cool? Talking about that the guy's having a radiant inversion. What if Aureus got an ability that turned healing into damage if you used it on enemies? So like mass heal, he could fucking AoE a group. Just
There, one problem with that,
Disgusting.
that is a 700 damage.
Right? Because it just does flat healing. I mean, I love the idea of
Right.
it, but holy crap.
then
That's-
then you add in like a caveat, like it drops per enemy, like starts
Okay.
fracturing it the more enemies that you pull into it, because you still want to mainly use healing for allies. It's healing, but it gives you more ability, like also target some enemies while you do it. Be
Right,
fucking
right.
sick to see like
Well, the
holy
problem-
light hitting and then a couple dudes sizzling because they're not on your team.
The only downside to that I could easily exploit is if we're like in a boss fight, it's like, let's just take out 700 HP of the boss.
Well, that's the thing, is I like the way he's talking about accounting for that, but it might be like a max could be done to a single creature, where then
Right.
Yeah.
it should be used mostly as like a clear the chaff type situation. And I like
Yeah.
I like the idea, so let me play around with it.
Kill the
I mean,
ads.
to be fair, I already have I just straight up have a spell for clearing the chaff. That's my like sunbeam and my sunburst.
Yeah, but it's not as cool as killing someone with healing.
It'll matter. Heal these nerds, and then they're just
Give them
getting
to
melted.
You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage, Aureus, on legendary actions, and Ken, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage on legendary
Or
actions.
it could be flavored that the healing was just so potent that it harmed them
God.
instead.
Damn it. I don't know if I'm
I
building.
mean, that's how it is with undead. If you heal undead,
Yeah.
they just burn.
It's up to you, Ken. It's now your turn. What do you want to do?
Well, Tempest is still active, so I'm gonna try to break out.
I believe in you.
26 will do it. Go ahead, roll me damage and add the crit. Okay.
2d10, you
2d10.
said?
Yep. Okay. You feel the hinges, well, not even the hinges, but just the weld points at the corners begin to stretch apart. It's so close to breaking. You've actually given yourself a couple of feet of like movement in here as you've expanded this out like a swelling battery, but it has just a little bit of hit points left.
I believe
Yeah.
in you, Ken.
That's what I'm afraid of. I don't know if I'm going to survive until the next round.
He can
You
miss.
got
I
this.
believe in you.
On the bright side, we know they're not trying to actively kill. They want to take you
Right.
guys to meet someone. So even if that does happen, it's not like you're dead.
This one will raise one hand, speak a word, and healing light will wash all over him. He will also heal himself.
For 700
That's
hit
not
points.
used. No, not for that many.
Maybe.
He doesn't need to heal for that many. And then he rolls a natural 1 on his hammer attack, so, you know,
Hell yeah, dude. Aureus cannot be stopped.
can't stop him. Can't do it.
Not allowed.
It's gonna be like an hour later. He's like, all right, they should be good. Take them out, and then we're still fighting. You're like,
Ken
They just
Skalon,
gas
can you
the
make me
chamber.
a Constitution saving throw, please? As the crushing containment was re-rolled with a 6 and hits you again. Okay. You do not take the exhaustion, but you do take 42 bludgeoning damage from the attack.
42.
Yeah, I rolled really well on that one.
Yeah.
5 of the 6 dice were above half.
Yeah, I'm not making it.
And then his claws, well, he misses with his claws, so he doesn't hit those.
I believe
Rose.
in.
Next round, Rose, you will be within. Basically, Emily goes, 6 seconds! Keep going! I'm gonna dimension doors into the lobby! Well, front lawn at least.
No, shoot for the lobby.
She needs to go
Right
see
into
where
your
she's going.
office.
Well, no, she doesn't. That's right. No, she
Nah,
doesn't.
yeah.
No,
It's
okay.
not
for
500 feet
dimension
wherever she
door.
wants
For
to
the
go.
lobby. All right, Aureus, it's your turn.
Kid.
Chad,
I don't
look
know
up.
if you have any teleportation thing, but as long as you get out of containment and can like teleport out or do something to get away, because I know you can probably fly fast, like get away, leave us, get out.
I
And
mean, I have vortex warp, but I gotta see where I'm.
I
I don't think I
believe
could. I don't think I could target myself, and I gotta see
No, you also
my
can't.
point.
Target
Yeah.
yourself with vortex.
you could disengage, fly away. I believe in you. I think you can escape.
Just break the box. We believe.
46 hits. Okay,
Back to the whacking game.
gotcha. The whacking resumes. All right. Any the whacking and heal. Well, I guess you don't need to heal really, unless you want.
I mean,
You do have some. It's up to you. It's all spell slots. However you want to use them.
But it's not like I could use it for anything else.
Right. Legendary time, baby.
You need to pick up some smites on Aureus.
Yeah, here we
To
go.
be fair, like the only reason I'm even able to hit him is because I drank the potion. Like without that, I
Right.
can't even do anything.
I rolled a 15 to hit Kenskalon and another natural 1 against Aureus.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ken,
Get
it's
out
your
of there,
turn.
Ken.
Alright.
Get out. I believe.
29 hits. Roll me damage. All right, and the extra 2d10. All right,
Uh,
you push and you try to it's like that. You try to scream and channel that energy like "Ah," as you push, but your maw is being held shut. So you kind of like with your mouth shut, push until finally you hear, and the wall flies away. And not flies away, but breaks away. The seal. You can feel the rush of air in and kind of look over your shoulder to see a maybe 2 or 3 foot wide gap along the upper right corner, like where you're kind of centered on here of the cage, where that wall broke away from the ceiling. But
Hell yeah.
it's small. It's only a couple feet wide. Anything else you want to do?
That's... Fuck! I had an idea, but no, I mean I can't do anything else. But I think I kind of understand what I can hopefully do.
Okay.
If I can. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Just ignore me.
No, you're good. As your turn comes to a close, we'll head over to Hammer Boy. He'll continue the war of attrition that we're having down here. Okay. The first one was a natural 20. Which deals total of, oh god, doing math, 47 bludgeoning damage. The second with 17 deals another 23, so a total of 70.
Okay.
As he continues
You
to
topped
just
yourself up.
bash you around, and your divine protection keeps you safe. The warden, still holding on to you, does not get his crushing containment back, unfortunately for me, and misses with his first attack and his second attack.
Alright.
Rose, you reach the end of your movement. Now! And you feel that sucking sensation. Your body is pulled into nothingness, and you emerge within the guild hall, tumbling along the ground as the eagle. You feel
Giant
Emmeline
eagle just smashes
Yeah.
through the lobby.
thrown off of you as she hits the ground and kind of like rolls. Shit! But that was at the end of your turn, as they had to use all of your movement to get within range. She turns and goes, Chad! Shit's gone down! Send the word, we need help! Let's see, that was Rose's turn. Aureus, it's your turn.
Let's just start pumping out damage. Put me a spiritual weapon behind him because it is just whacking time now.
He's immune to force. No, I'm kidding.
It's gonna miss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, your
He does.
AC
He
is
does.
21.
Does he get advantage? I know
No.
I wouldn't get advantage,
No.
but would
No.
he get
No.
advantage? No. Okay. Does he get my emboldened bond?
The weapon?
Yes.
No, it's not a creature. I'd say that you can use your emboldened bond on it as your once per turn.
Yeah, I'll put it on it, just so he hits.
Yeah, because it's an attack roll, and I think we've done that with a chakram from Rose, so yeah, definitely a hit.
Probably.
I guess that I'm pretty sure it was. Yes. It's not gonna be a lot, but he'll chip.
Okay.
Every little bit counts.
Right?
And alright, got it.
Alright, that is my turn.
20. Got it. Okay, cool. Alrighty, end of your turn, legendary time. Because it's just nice doing the legendary simultaneously. I have not rolled above a 5 on the die in like the last 6 attack rolls. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit, that's another 11 to hit Aureus and an 18 to hit Kenskalon. Either hit. Ken, it's your turn. You are still Kenskalon.
Yep, just gotta just try to bust out of here.
Okay, roll me another attack.
I think this is the last round of Tempest.
I mean, you already broke open a thing, so it should be easier to finally get the rest of it open.
Roll me damage and then another 4d10.
Slash R, 4d10. Nope, not 4d20, 4d10.
Okay. Let's see, 33, 28. Yeah, that should definitely do it.
Punch that wall off.
Yeah, you kind of like take your fist and boom, slam it into the wall. You grab it by the top and push with all of your strength and manage to like expand that gap to being about 10 feet, maybe. It's larger, but you are right now very, very, very large. So it's up to you whether.
I'm gonna drop enlarge.
Okay. As you drop enlarge reduce, you can attempt to squeeze through with a dexterity check using your movement. But if you fail it, and the DC for this will be 18, you will be stuck and need to get yourself out. It's still just a little bit big because you can only go through a size designed for one size smaller, which would be 15 feet wide for Kenskilon, where you could really try to squeeze through, but it's like, it's like going through those tight cavernous spaces. You might push yourself into such a situation that you can't easily get yourself out of.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Flash of Genius.
I was gonna say you have flash
You
of
have one more?
genius.
Do you have more flashes?
Yeah, I have my last one.
Okay. As you begin to feel yourself getting caught on the edge of the metal, you twist and pull and push your way out. 1, 2,
Where
3,
are we, Ken?
15 feet. You are in a warehouse of some kind. It is a tall building with big frosted windows that are up high. There's a catwalk, and the center of this room is entirely clear. You also still have your friend hanging from your muzzle because he does have you restrained at the moment. So as you step out and finally stand up to your full height, he just sort of like, you just hear, "Fine then, we'll do this the fun way."
And see if you could just fly out of here, make as much ruckus as you can.
Yep.
Just
Fly
get
straight
out.
up. Yep.
See if you can burst through the
Well,
windows.
above you is there's a ceiling. You used 15 feet to get out. How much flying do you have?
We're
Fly-
inside.
90 feet.
We're
90
inside
feet,
a
okay.
warehouse. Inside.
You said there's
containers.
windows.
There
Yeah,
are
bust-
frosted windows along the walls, like high up, but they're the thin, like small frosted windows of a warehouse. It's not
Aim for the
like
windows.
Just burst through the wall like, oh yeah.
I'll apologize to Lord Braum later. This is bullshit.
I think
This
breaking
is
through the windows
bullshit.
is going to have to cost you an action, unfortunately, because it's more breaking. You have to
Okay,
attack
well, I'll
it.
just start running towards the windows to get ready.
Okay. All right. As you step out into the larger warehouse chamber, you see 4 other containers pretty similar to yours, not ripped apart around you. Your turn,
Not yet.
Hammerman. Come on.
I have a weird question,
Mhm.
and this is kind of hindsight after the fact because you're out now. Could you fabricate it and just like turn the adamantine
Oh,
into
no.
something else and
No.
open the door?
It has to be raw materials.
Yep.
I couldn't
Has to be
do
raw
a
material.
completed piece of equipment.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
but like you just
Isn't
broke it
it-
now, so could you turn pieces of the fucking like broken wall into it?
It's still refined. It's still a shaped and refined metal. It's just pieces of it. And it hasn't actually like torn anything. It hasn't broken. It broke at the seam and it's just kind of bent. Like he is just using sheer force to bend the unbendable.
Couldn't he still fabricate it though, technically? Because like you can fabricate like mortar out of like a wall and like into a ball and just to like loosen all the bricks, and that's technically a finished product.
I don't think you could fabricate the mortar out of a wall. Because it says you convert raw materials into products of the same material.
Yeah.
It's powerful. It's cool. It's not an all-purpose tool, unfortunately. But it's good looking out. Did I give you the damage you took on your turn, Aureus? I don't think so.
He didn't take any damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I didn't take any
You
damage.
take
I heard 2 nat ones.
you take 57 points of bludgeoning damage, 27 from the first and 30 from the second, and then I need 2 Constitution saving throws, 1 for 13, 1 for 15.
It's okay
Oh,
though.
Okay.
Ken's out of his box.
There
Him and
goes
Rose are
my-
back at the
my
guild
holy
hall.
weapon.
It's all coming together.
Yep, plans
Yeah.
coming
Hey,
together.
what was the first one that I had to beat actually?
13.
10 flat either way.
Nah, no.
Well, no. It was 20. It was 27 and 30, so it was 13 and 15.
You got any
Because
more
it's half the
teleports in
damage.
you, Rose?
No.
Yeah, I don't think I could say that even with the D4. So
Then spiritual weapon is unfortunately
Hmm,
dispelled.
not a spiritual weapon one.
Oh, not
That-
spiritual weapon. That's right. That's not concentration.
Yeah, it's not.
Forgot that one was a concentration.
It is in 2024, not in 2016.
Wow, an actual downgrade into 2024.
Yeah,
That's-
cleric
that's
got
pretty crazy.
hit downgraded quite a bit actually.
Okay, okay. Then that will be him. The
Does it at least do more damage or anything?
Nope.
They just tagged on concentration just to, just
They're
to
like,
mess with the
spiritual weapon.
flow.
Is what a lot of people did is they would do the spirit shroud and then the weapon, spiritual weapon.
Is it?
So sorry, spirit guardians,
I was about to say
spiritual
spirit
weapons.
shroud or spirit guardians.
But that's just
Sorry,
that's
spirit
just like
guardian.
the fun fallback, like the
Right.
bread and butter for its class.
Yeah, they made it so you can't do both now.
Boo.
Damn.
Penskalon, as you break free from containment and turn, taking in the room here, your muzzle still held shut as you have not actually attempted to tear him away or free him. And on his turn, he will resume his original and true size of large, with his grip still around your maw,
Lord.
and then take one fist and with a 23 to hit, 20 bludgeoning damage to Penskalon.
God damn it. Well,
Are you out?
out of dragon mode. I'm not sure what that entails for regular mode.
You take
At least you're harder to hit now.
True.
6 bludgeoning damage as you hit the floor.
You still might be able to get out though.
Right?
The Reclaimer, or not the Reclaimer, the Warden, similarly takes some bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground in a superhero pose, his knee slamming in, and then he'll lunge at you. I need you to give me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Athletics.
Yeah.
You got this.
Nice.
He attempts to grapple you, but you are too fast. He only rolled a 19, and you twist out of the way as his large clawed or gauntleted mitt just barely swings through the space in front of you. Rose,
Do you, I was gonna say, do you see like buttons or levers outside that you can like flick that would open the containers or like?
Giant red button that says open.
Yes, please.
Open all.
Let's release.
If you want to use a bonus action on your turn to do a quick assessment, definitely allow that. Rose, as you materialize within the guild hall, your bird body slamming against the ground and rolling, Emmeline leaps off and screams, and Chad, and Emmeline's like, calm down, Chad, it's okay.
Well, should-
I need you to really calm down right now, all right? Take a deep breath, buddy. And she runs past you.
It should be a little less traumatizing because Rose will have to be normal. They can't come in as a bird, so it shouldn't worry Chad as much because it's got to be the same size or smaller with Dimension Door.
Right.
So
that's
you
true.
please don't traumatize poor Chad on entry when a giant eagle comes screeching at him out of nowhere.
Then
But that would
it
have been
is
funny. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Rose and Emmeline in their forms. Okay. Let me
Ow.
let me get cool. And he'll run, knock on the door, and you hear, Yes, what's going on? How can I help? He's like, Koro, emergency! Come on out! And he runs out, and Emmeline turns over to you. All right, what are we gonna do?
Oh fucking no! This was the first part of the not plan that I have.
Right? I mean, okay, let's get some heads together. Boris,
Oh,
it's your turn.
Nicholas.
He's gone. He's in Mechanus.
He can
Dad,
come back.
I'm really scared. Come pick me up.
Alright, let's get the.
I'm not calling your gnome grandpa.
But he's cool. Where is my spiritual weapon? I think I clicked that right.
Okay, yep, that
You do-
hits.
Go, my spiritual weapon. Whack him.
Okay.
And then I swing great sword. Go, great sword. Whack. Ugh.
I think isn't holy weapon.
Yeah,
concentration?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that is. Sorry, I'm so tired.
No, you're good. I'm just like, holy shit, he's doing so much damage. I thought I knocked something off of him.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Okay, so you still have your blessed strikes.
in the morning. It's 3 in the morning.
Do you want to
Yep.
leave off here?
No,
or do
we
you-
got this. We got this. I'm just.
Yeah, that's
I will just be fumbling my way through.
Okay, perfect. Anything on your bonus action?
My bonus action was spiritual weapon,
Spiritual
whacking
weapon,
him.
yes, doubled up on that. Got
Yeah, we
it.
got
Legendary
this.
time.
Go can escape, I believe.
Oh, that was so close. With disadvantage, that was a 26.
Oh,
No, it's so close. That's why I said so close. All right, Ken, it's your turn.
yep. I'm out of here.
Okay, you
Bye.
cast haste on yourself.
I'm gone.
Just,
Well.
you
Sorry,
just
hey.
flying away.
Orius told me to get going.
I think he's
Get
still
out.
like holding you, isn't he, or no?
No.
No,
I mean,
he tried.
He's trying right now.
Yeah, he
You-
was
Ah.
grappling
I need-
him when he was Kenskalon, but when Ken transformed back, he got
Got
too
it, okay.
small, and I have to try to re-grapple him, which
You
is
might
what
have
he's
to
going to try to do
I was gonna
as
say you might want to disengage.
Yeah,
Well.
disengage will be my hasted action.
Let me see something. I'm not trying to trap you guys, but I'm also trying to win. Because there are a list of things. Okay, alright, cool. Disengage is one of them. Alright. As you cast haste on yourself, you feel that surge of energy through yourself. You twist back out of the way of the creature and then kick up and smash through the windshield. The glass shattering around you, you fly out into the early evening of Iriabor. You are still within the central district. You are only about 2 blocks maybe north of where you were, and you are now outside of a large warehouse that was kind of tucked along the northern edge of the central tier. You are
I'm
free.
trying to remember, did I give Lord Braun a Syndic Stone?
I think he has one.
Okay, cool. Blitzing back to the guild hall and then pulling out the fucking Sending Stone to alert him.
You kind of get the whole city guard
Yep,
coming down at this
yep,
warehouse.
yep. Nope, fuck these guys.
Ken has fled the battle. Made
W.
his way to the guild hall.
Hell yeah.
Please, guys, please just hang on. I'm gonna get help. Just please hang on.
By the way, we can
Hang
still
on
contact.
another-
Me and you, we can still chat. I'm glad you escaped, man.
Hang on another 100 rounds. You got the Thorius.
Yeah, so it's great. I'm happy. I'm happy one of us got
Everything's great.
I get to talk with you and like what's it called when like someone has something good happen but someone doesn't but they're still happy for the person, like they feel like the residual joy.
Yeah.
That's
You're living
great.
vicariously through him.
Yes, living vicariously.
Okay. On the Seraphic Reclaimer's turn, you take 55 points of bludgeoning damage.
How are you getting stronger?
He's always been the same strength, but I'm actually just rolling better. He hits with 4d8 plus 6.
Eesh.
Damn.
Yeah,
What? I want a
his
hammer
hammer's
like that.
big.
Give me
Right?
that hammer.
Um,
It's my hammer.
That will be his turn, his 2 attacks. He's going to bonus action Healing Word, just because things are a little spicier than he wants them to be.
That's good for me. You're lucky I lost concentration because I rolled really bad. I rolled so bad. I've had the
Right.
worst rolls of
Tragic.
tonight.
Okay, Rose, within the guild hall. Only a few moments have passed.
Right? They
Anything?
kind of just like struggle up to their feet using the edge of Chad's desk and stand up. And she's like, "God damn it! Ah, Emily, do you have thaumaturgy?"
I really should as a guild master. You'd think that I would. I don't
You
though.
think?
I'm gonna
Okay.
learn it. On my to-do list, I promise.
Rose will just cup both hands around their mouth. Just listen up, fuckers. Get over here. Main lobby.
Roll me intimidation or persuasion, your choice.
You know, I never do intimidation.
within the
Why
guild
not?
hall. Aureus, what would you like to do? 26. Hell yeah.
Hey.
I just hold on. I gotta double check one thing.
Man, what should have been a simple day for us really kind of spiraled.
Man, you say simple day. I've been anxious about this day for the past like, 2.5 months. I'm like, they keep thinking they're gonna get Aerith's stuff back. Oh no, they think they're gonna get Aerith's stuff back.
I
does
expected
anyone
like a
listen to me?
fight and like a problem, but I didn't expect everybody to fall into the trap frame one. You know,
Had a
Right.
fight ready in case the trap didn't go through, but that fight won't be needed until you guys go back to say hi.
Spiritual weapon. Good
Yep.
job.
Good job. Good job.
You keep chipping them. Chip damage will save the day, I'm sure.
I
Probably.
mean, a giant
Hey, there you go.
weasel was able to kill something.
I will keep slashing and hacking until this thing is dead. I don't like it.
Okay. Well, he is going to, after your turn, use his legendary action to. What level
Miss.
you cast your spiritual weapon at?
What's level?
He's going to dispel it with his legendary dispel, because he's got his dispel magic field that he can use as a legendary action.
You know what? I'm fine with you doing that. Because I was going to do something
Fine.
else.
I wanted
but
that to happen.
No, it works out in my favor because I have one thing I want to do, but like, that would use my bonus action, then I can't attack. Now I don't have to worry about it. Now I can do what I want to do.
hell yeah,
Over
dude,
for
get
you
him.
now.
Is it my turn?
Not yet. No, it's actually Ken's turn as he flies
Go,
through
Ken.
the air
Go.
as fast as he can, dashing with his hasted action. Go, go, go! The Reclaimer's turn.
Yep.
It's just-
I'm gonna pull out the Center Stone and send a message as well.
Okay, well, you'll get to the guild hall faster if you action dash, but it's up to you.
I
if
mean,
you
I
wanna
have
action.
the Sending Stone on me though.
I know, but sending the message is still an action.
Stone action.
You still have to use your action to cast sending through the stone. So you can't
Okay.
double dash like with your hasted dash and your normal
Okay.
dash.
All right. Well,
I
use
double dash, and then when
Yeah.
you get to the guild, then use your sending stone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got the message ready. So yeah, I'll do that.
Gotcha. Aureus, you take 50 points of bludgeoning damage. So I roll a 20 and a 23 to hit you for 24 and 26 respective.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You
Don't
shout
like how
out
he's
into the
doing so much more damage all of a
into
sudden.
the guild hall, Rose, and then you hear a "What? Hold on!" And Koro's in the doorway. What's going on? Emmeline goes, "Oh shit! Everything broke bad. We don't really know what's going on, but we gotta mobilize the troops." As you start hearing doors opening down the hall.
I mean, what the fuck are we even mobilizing? I don't even know where we're going.
I don't know either. Cora, you ever hear of best stitches? And she's gonna roll a d20 and shake her head. No, what is that? Like some sort of pharmacy or a surgeon's
I even
or
told them
something?
in the message. I told them in the message it's a tailor.
Best
No, it's some
stitches
sort of
tailor.
no, some sort of tailor, but I don't know anything about tailors.
Can we just... Okay, hold on. I know. Shit sucks. Everything's awful right now. Can you take a breath?
All right.
Save us, Rose. Save us.
Aureus, it's your turn.
You know what?
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. Increasing your
know.
AC by 2.
Yes. And
Hell
is continuing this whack-a-mole fight. I got a D4.
You have a D4. The amount of times you hit that 20 has been really funny.
1 radiant.
Oh, the radiant.
As a
So,
treat.
yeah, it's a treat.
Right?
All right. End of your turn. Is Shield of Faith concentration?
Believe so. Yes, it is.
You take 24 bludgeoning damage, and please make me a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
How much damage did I take?
24. As his legendary action. Ken, you fly so damn fast. You're going to be there probably in about 3 rounds as the entirety of Erebor is like blurring beneath you as you push as much energy into your wing boots as you can, flying across the cityscape.
Yep.
It's a 16 and a 17 to hit you, so
It's the 17 with 'cause that's my
17,
AC.
16. So you take 26 bludgeoning damage from that hit, and make me a DC 13 Constitution save. Do you have advantage from
Yes, I do.
your item? Yes. Alright. You hold
I
concentration.
have advantage because of my feet.
Gotcha. Do you have Warcaster too?
I do.
You monster. Why do both of you have it?
It's like a staple for casters.
Everybody.
It is a
I
staple
know.
for casters. And just imagine.
I would have it if I didn't have the built-in thing from Warlock, and I would even get it. It's too good not to.
Right?
Just imagine in 9 more training, it goes from a +5 to a +12 in my con saving throws.
Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Just 9 more bits of training. 9.
Emily.
The 9 is so close.
Takes a breath as you
Right.
hear from around the corner. What's going
Calm
on?
down.
What are we? What's all the screaming about? As Gil-
Blockade!
Well, Kill
I
first.
need-
Blockheads in the distance.
I need everybody in the lobby so we can discuss.
Okay, Chief Kill, got her up in the lobby. I guess it's important. Here in the distance. All right, everybody, let's go. Looks like something's going down. As the various groups are being called to arms, you hear from down the hallway. What about us? Should we leave somebody to watch the prisoner, or do you want all of us there? The Winds of Resplendence.
Bring bring her with. I don't fucking care.
Okay, very good.
Tell her to hobble her ass out here.
All right, I don't need her to stand for particularly long time. I just need her here, I guess.
Maybe she
Because I
knows.
would like
Maybe she
everybody
gets her
else to-
stuff from out there.
All right.
Well, the groups gather, and Emmeline takes 10 seconds and a deep breath. Aureus, it's your turn.
Fighting for my life out here, guys.
I know you are.
Yeah, well, continue. Because I still don't know what you want us to
I-
fucking do.
Rescue me!
Ow!
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I think that's all I can do. I gotta double check something.
Another 16 to hit you. Legendary. God. Oh, my luck turned. It turned in the opposite way.
I shall fight till the very end.
I am truly impressed by Aureus' gumption. Like,
Spells don't
Definitely
work. I
made
time to
a
throw
lot of
hands.
moves.
okay. All right. The 19 and the 24 will hit.
Yes.
You take a total of 39 bludgeoning. I need 2 DC 10 Constitution saving throws.
I forgot the number, but I'm sure you'll tell me.
39, and you are good on Shield of Faith.
Very cool.
As the hammer continues to fly, and the large creature looks down, and you see from your last blow the slash across its chest. There is a small welling of blood as he has been bloodied.
Oh
First
boy, I'm
blood.
so glad I just now bloodied him. Oh boy.
You got this.
All right, so we're gathering everyone together.
I need all of Nicholas's luck if I am to survive this.
Taking a deep breath and calming down.
Yes, you are. Or
What?
sit down. Chad, get up. Emmeline, sit down.
Okay, I'm sit here. Oh, okay. Our flagship team I thought was unkillable got kidnapped. Oh boy.
You know, they're fine, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
I trust them to
alright.
take care of themselves, but it seems like they might need a little bit of assistance.
I mean, the message I heard said Aerith was already unconscious, but
He's
sure, I'm sure
fine,
that'll
I'm
be
sh-
fine. That was only like what, a minute and a half ago.
It's fine.
Oh boy. She takes a deep breath and like leans back as the parties begin to trickle in with a very deep look of worry across their face because they have never been summoned this way before or seen Emmeline this way before. Aureus, it's your turn.
He's resistant to slashing. Let's see if he's resistant to fire. Just make a dex saving throw.
I cast light.
19?
I gotta, because I forget it has its own unique
Yeah, it's
modifier.
its
Give
own
me a
save.
sec, I'll look it up.
It's 10 plus con plus prof.
Uh, it's,
Prof?
where is it? Yeah, that's the number of times. That's Draconic Flight. That's not what I'm looking for. You can place when you text. Each creature. Yes. Okay, here we go. 8 plus con plus proficiency.
Okay, so
So-
15 plus your con. What's your con score?
So, well, you gotta remember my proficiency's higher.
I know. That's why
So
it's starting
seven-
at a 15 because it's 8 plus 7.
7 plus 5. It's 20!
Wait,
7 plus
7?
5 plus 8. Yes. Am I mathing good
Yes,
enough
that is
today?
correct. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, you have a 20 Constitution. Damn.
Yep.
Okay. Then
I've been working very hard.
he will use.
He's been working out.
You know what? No, he won't. He'll take the fire to the face as you burp in his face. He'll take it. He doesn't seem resistant to it, but he also will take it.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll keep doing that then.
Yep. His beard gets singed, and you see a primal part of him insulted at the damage to his beard, but it doesn't really track in this moment. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I think that's all I can do. I always forget, so I'm always gonna go and check. Is this an action or a bonus action? As an action. Okay, that is my turn now.
Okay. Legendary action. Swing with the hammer. The hammer rolls another 13. The hammer misses. Sweet God. I'm so close.
Give me all the luck, please. Please.
10 dashes. Flies. Another attack from the hammer. Okay. This one is a 23 to hit. For 19 bludgeoning. Give me another constitution save. Is he going to... Yeah, he'll swing one more time. It's another 13! Okay. It's fine.
Apparently, Aureus is our wall this time.
Right? I
Right?
can't hit him. Within the guild hall, the parties gather, and I believe it would be best to give everyone a minute to get there before you start your conversation. So I'm just going to have you and M on rest mode for the rest of Aureus' battle. Okay? At least until
Pretty
Ken
much.
shows up.
Yeah, until Ken shows up.
Aureus, it's your turn.
I'm trying to think because he's resistant to slashing, so I think it's just gonna, overall it's just gonna be better to keep dragon breathing him. Slash roar 40-10. Get another dragon breath.
Another dex save. It's a 14. Oh,
16.
man. 16 fire damage. Okay.
I'm gonna just try and burn him out now.
Okay. 19 to hit on legendary action for 22 bludgeoning damage. DC 11 constitution save.
That's it.
Okay. His turn as Ken continues to fly at Mach speeds. First attack. Actually, he's going to hold off on his first attack. He's going to cast a spell first. As he hits you with the legendary action, the hammer, he then looks down at you and he's going to speak a word to himself and cast a spell.
Counter spell
Right,
from
do
the
it.
grave.
I have.
He's just like, fuck.
He's casting heal, isn't he?
He's casting heal, yes.
He's just me, but better. No.
He speaks a word, and you see as the wounds across him stitch away in golden light. And then he raises his hammer with a 24 to hit.
Counterspell him, dude, I believe. Get him.
I don't have
Stop
any
it.
spells to counterspell it. And even if
No.
I did, like, I'm not out damaging him enough.
I deal exactly 21 bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
not down yet.
Not
I'm
yet.
still up.
That's right, because you have your say no.
I have my say no.
Okay. As I'm really glad
Not
he took the
dead
moment to
yet.
flex on you and heal himself before that, because that could have put him in a precarious situation.
No.
He smiles as the hammer hits and you fall down on the one
I'm
knee and the
not
golden light
out yet.
around you. You stand up like,
Didn't
not
hear no
yet.
bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
I need a nat 20 and him to roll only ones. Let's
The rest
go
of the battle.
gambling.
That's decent enough start. Go ahead, roll damage. Okay, 16. Got it. All right. You swing away as the blade cuts through the armor again, this time nicking him upon the chin and leaving him bloodied with a gash across the lower part of his face. His head kind of tilts up from the impact of the blow, and as the blood begins to dribble down, he puts one finger up to it like, "You monster! How dare you make me bleed my own blood?" He doesn't say that, but that's the look he gives you.
Come on. I believe.
Anything
Guys,
else you want to do?
This.
guys, please give me the power.
Oh wait, hold on. That was the wrong character sheet, but that would be.
But yeah, I don't think I could. Yeah, I think that's all I can do, and I'm just gonna hope and pray, and maybe Lady Luck will stop looking at Nicholas and look at me for a little bit.
It's a 24 to hit,
That will hit.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Yep, 17 will put me out. Well, 1 would have put me out, but
Okay, I didn't know if you had follow-up saves at higher DC.
that's a good question. I actually don't know.
This has never
It
come up.
would be on there.
Where are you? I know you're
Because
here
like the
somewhere.
Shadow Sorcerer gets a very similar thing. The first one is free, and then every subsequent one is a DC of 5 plus the damage taken Constitution saving throw.
No. So it's just Life Ward.
Just
When
the
you'd
one.
be reduced to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 instead. Once used, this can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay.
Just one free death ward.
Yes, this is one free Death Ward.
As you strike him for the final time, going out in a blaze of glory, he looks down at his wound, raises the hammer, and wham! Knocks you unconscious. If you would like, you can roll death saves until stabilized.
Yes,
Attempt
yes,
for a
I
20.
would.
Okay.
I want that nat 20.
Ken flies. Roll me a death save. Okay.
Oh,
Ken
you're making it to
continues to
public.
fly.
Well,
Continues to fly. Roll me another death save.
Come on, give me that nat 20. I ain't done yet.
Okay. Ken, on this turn, with your hasted movement, you twist and land in the backyard of the guild hall, in the training yard. Before you is the guild. You dart inside and can hear a commotion at the front end of the guild hall. You rush that way?
Yeah, and then I pull out the fucking Syndic Stone.
Okay. You charge through, running into the main atrium of the guild hall. Rose, you look and see as Ken in full armor charges in like a bat out of hell. Obviously under the
Good.
effect of his haste spell, he reaches down to his waist and takes a blue stone out and speaks at a very, very quick pace.
Great.
Can I
Someone
have...
with maybe an idea of what the fuck is going
I was
on?
gonna say, before I went down, I'm like, I'm sorry, Ken. And because I technically still have the voice thing where I could talk with
Yeah.
him.
You would have had a turn, definitely knowing that you were at death's door. And I'd
I'm
say
at my
after he
limit,
healed
Ken.
you.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
And alright, but hold on. I got one more death save.
Roll me one more.
I believe in the natural 20. Let's go!
Oh my god.
I ain't dead yet!
Feel
Not dead
yourself
yet.
regain consciousness, and your eyes flash open at the beginning of your turn. He was not expecting this. He's still standing over you, looking down at you, but he did not have a held action ready. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
And I
You have
get
one hit point.
advantage as like a surprise attack.
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
You
Come
kick him in the
on,
balls.
Give me another nat 20. I'm still on
It's still
GM,
going
but
to
I
GM,
still
but-
hit.
29 will still hit. As you snap awake and like twist along the ground, you push yourself up to your feet using half your movement and then dragging the tip of the blade kind of along the adamantine floor of this cage. The sparks from the Githyanki silver blade, which you haven't known in character but now know is crafted from the very soul of a spirit that has moved on. Right up in an uppercut strike across the other side of his cheek. This one will leave him a squall-like scar across the brow of his eyes and nose ridge as he snaps back in surprise, like raises his hammer, and he's going to try again. He rolls a natural 1. He's going to try again. That time
No.
he swings down with that first one, and you put the sword between your hand and block the hammer with the flat of the blade. It drives you back and kind of staggers you off your feet as the exhaustion is just... I mean, you just came back from unconsciousness, and he turns, bang, back into Sleep Town.
I can get back up.
You can do it
You
again.
can do it again.
I want back up. I didn't hear no bell.
Let's see.
Imagine, like, if he does keep getting back up, how terrified the guy would be. Like, he keeps getting up. Why is he getting up?
He won't die. He just won't die. Let's send knights to large damaged warehouse. You really didn't damage it. You busted a window out.
I mean, it still probably caused a commotion. Like,
Maybe.
You do get a reply. There's a sense of incredulity, but like he's concerned, curious, but you do not get the sense that he's not going to do what he just told you. But you get the feeling he needs to look into this to determine the veracity of what just was claimed.
And then like Ken like actually like finds a wall and like punches it.
Okay, roll me a strength check or an attack roll, actually, because your gauntlets are your weapon.
also, you'll hear a blip like, I ain't yet. Because the connection would go back on.
Yeah, it does. It picks back up, and you hear Aureus like, one more round, swinging
I'm going
out,
down again.
punch the wall in the guild hall,
Wait, you not destroy the guild hall.
and you put a fist-sized hole in the wall.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, Emmeline, hey, get up. Ken,
Roll me
sit
2
down.
more death saves, Aureus.
Come on, I believe in another natural 20. Come on, give me a natural 20.
Give me 1 more death save.
Give me a natural 20. Come on, come on. I ain't done yet.
Okay.
I stabilized.
You stabilized. Alright. Then I will go ahead and take us out of combat music. Let's put on some...
Strength back to normal.
I like a singular perversion. It's spooky. As Ken pulls his hand back from the... Actually, it's probably closer to the size of a grapefruit-sized hole that you punched
Awesome.
in
Great.
one of the walls of the guild hall. Let me move us on to that map.
Sit down.
Get some things coordinated here. Koro is out here. Moving some tokens so that I can remember where we are at, because we are going to leave off on this scene. Because I am very tired. And I have now taken 2 of you. Although the rest of you don't know that. All you know is that Aerith went down, and then Aureus went down.
I don't even know
that
any of
Aerith
that.
stabilized.
I don't-
Eos doesn't
I don't
even
know
know
the
that.
I'm out here like fighting 2
I need you to
souls
give
in
me
one
one-
body, shred my shit.
One last wisdom saving throw, please, so that I can have all of the information to determine what truly happens.
Just as soon as Roll20 lets me open my sheet.
Yeah,
because
no, I know.
suddenly it's not-
Eidos is sundered.
It's like when
We'll
you
never
stop
see him
regularly communicating with it,
Mhm.
then it gets really confused and it's like, oh, that guy went away. All right, well, we don't need to deal with his internet connection anymore.
How close was he before he healed himself?
He was under 100 hit points.
Wouldn't have been able to do it.
He had a total of 260. He used heal once when he went under 200 to get himself back up to about max, and then used heal the second time when he went under 100 to get back up to like 160-ish.
And then I believe, was it like 4 or 5 healing words or something?
Yeah, a handful of healing words and 2 cure wounds were all of the spells he used. But it was mostly healing spells that he was using just to keep himself up.
Damn, I wasted my 6th, 7th, and 8th level spell slot.
Yeah,
You know.
it was so much fun.
Well,
I'm
I'm
so
still
sorry.
fully capped with spells, but couldn't use any.
I know. Yours ended up being a little bit more punishing than I intended that to be. I may have to account for that in the future, unfortunately.
Thank you, Cade. You finally
The Null Weave
killed.
Stalker.
You finally killed Aerith 3 times.
I didn't-
You're
No
not
campaign.
dead.
I specifically said that you stabilized. You're not dead.
I'm still counting it as
Don't
a
worry
death.
about it.
Uh-huh.
I defeated you.
Nope, still counting it as a death.
Honestly, I was just lucky that Eidos like, hey, here, have this sword.
Right?
Yeah, right.
It was
It's like-
super convenient. He did that
If I-
with Adrian too. It's like Eidos knows who's gonna need that sword, and it's like, you will need this next. Carry it with you.
Hold on to this for a minute.
Like, I just happened to have a way to fight back because, like, if I didn't have that or the potion, like, I couldn't have done anything either, Aerith. I would have just been like, well, I'm just a punching bag.
No, I legit just
There we go.
became a punching bag because I can't use shield without taking damage. I can't cast any of my cantrips without taking damage, and that's where majority of my damage comes from. So
Yeah, it was very spell heavy, and he was very. I mean, his name was the Null Weave.
Yeah, the second you said his name out loud, I knew it was not going to go good for literally anyone to have to fight that man.
The Gilded Dirge, the Patron's Reflection, still wait for you all out there.
Yeah.
Well, the
Not the
Adamantine
Dirge.
Warden failed at his mission,
but he's still
unable to
alive.
Fuck
account
him.
for Kenskalon's true power. I don't think anybody expected him to be able to break adamantine. Let's be honest. That they were like,
Okay.
we'll put him in this cage. That'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, imagine being the collector and hearing the report. He's like, he broke out a what?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely
What
gonna
now?
be
Yeah, excuse me?
And the other guy's like, what do you mean the frail cleric just pulled up his sleeves and started beating the shit out of you?
That scene from Frieren
also
where
had
the
a
dude just
sword.
rolls the wizard just puts the staff down, rolls his sleeves up like, all right, let's get to it.
You can get in the corner over here and listen from here.
We need more surprise tools, is what I'm learning. We got to have multiple surprise tools in our back pocket for like encounters where they think they know us. We're like, nah, we got to surprise them. That's what we got to prepare for.
Just everyone needs to get a gun right now.
Dynamite. Just
Yeah.
give me
Yeah,
a
look
giant.
at all of our boys lobby, dude.
Right.
Everyone's
Right.
gathering. I'm trying to make enough room for everyone to gather.
To be fair, they're gonna have to move us quick, otherwise.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
They're already on that.
Well, here's the thing. Like, how are they getting them out of the adamantite?
I
Are they just gonna
understand the
move?
dilemma that they're in. I know the time frame that they're under. I get it. I need to roll some numbers and
No,
do
I
some
think
math
it's
this week, see
possible.
how
I'm
everything
just-
shakes out.
It'll be
They're
interesting.
just
to see.
gonna teleport the whole box all on its own.
I don't even know if teleport would work. You'd need a gate or something like that to get something that big. And even then, you'd still have to like put the thing on wheels and haul it through the gate.
They just have like a bunch of industrial-sized dollies that they can load the boxes on and roll them on out.
And that's what they're gonna have to.
Get the
You
other
didn't.
side.
Ken didn't see anyone else there. You just saw what was the one he fought inside the
Yeah.
box.
Yep. And then 4 other crates that were just kind of spread around within the room. There were no other people in the room. There was very little else in that room. It looked like a warehouse that had been completely emptied and dedicated to this purpose.
Damn,
So-
they got Aerith and Aureus.
I mean, honestly, they might be fucked because they like the time frame. Like we got that message out fairly quick, and like right as like we actually went down is when everyone's like already like ready, starting to get ready to go. So like, to haul like those massive crates, because I doubt they're just gonna leave the other crates. Like they're gonna struggle. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys.
I will say there will be rolls to determine what happens, and we can figure that out next week. As, man, I took Operation Steal the Baby up a level, didn't I?
Operation
Just a
Steal
little
the
bit.
Baby.
Yeah, you weren't there for Operation Steal the Baby. That was when I kidnapped Pip in our Spelljammer game
Oh my
and forced
God.
them to fight. Yeah, it was great. Pip got kidnapped by literally like giant worm space buttholes that had the ability to look like anything. So Pip got basically convinced to go on a tour of the ship and then got ambushed and kidnapped. And they had to go in and basically walked into one of the most deadly ambushes that I had made in order to get Pip out because
Yeah,
the room was
this
just...
definitely felt deadly.
Yeah, good. That's what I was going for.
Well, the worst part is I'm like, I know this is a trap, but I want to see where this goes.
But
I
you
really want
did
to
it anyways.
No, that's why I did it. Like, I want to see where this goes. And then as I'm in the trap, I'm like, this is much worse than I thought it could have
Right?
been.
Congratulations,
See
you
where
fucked
this
around and
goes.
found out.
Don't get me
it
wrong,
makes me
I'm
so
so glad
happy.
I saw it. I'm glad I saw it. But at the same time, like, I might have underestimated a little bit. A little
Oh.
bit.
That man invested a lot of time and money into that
Yeah.
trap. Holy
Like-
shit.
To be fair, like, this is like millions of gold pieces that he invested. Like, I didn't expect someone to invest millions of gold pieces just to, like, catch
Why
I will
not?
us.
say, there are very few people in this world who you would be worth that much to. I can think of a few.
The
Yeah.
cult.
Nah.
Yeah, Coles for one.
Yeah. The ones
I
that
mean, you
said,
obviously know who was
need our-
involved.
Yeah, this biotech artificer, whoever the fuck he is, yep, he's on my shit list.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What's he
because
gonna
he-
do on that list? You don't even know his name or what he looks like. That's just
Yep.
a guide.
He was
Yep.
he was already on the shit list.
Yep.
I'm assuming he like because they need our blood or whatever for like the ritual or whatnot. So I'm assuming that's why he's trying to collect us, and that means he now has 2 out of the 5.
He has.
They wanted your kidneys so bad, dude.
Right?
Well, they're just so
You-
good.
You could have just asked. I would have regenerated it. Why you gotta be mean? Why you gotta beat me up about it?
What you gotta beat me up
Oh
about
my
it?
god.
Guess I'm dying about it.
What'd he say fuck me for?
Rosario couldn't run from you guys, but damn if a guy who leads the underworld couldn't trap you.
Dude, the second you showed us that room and there were fucking glowing things on the wall, I knew it was about to go bad, but I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt because I was not there.
I saw it too. I'm like, I bet those are like glyphs of like either anti-magic or
Yup.
like an illusion or something. Like I had ideas.
Sure
Like
is.
I just want to see. I just want to
It
see.
was an anti-magic field, but he also had a mundane sleeping gas, very powerful one that was entirely mundane, also suited to go in there. And on top of that, one, he wasn't in that room ever.
Yeah.
Not from word one. That was just an
Nah.
illusion. He also had armed guards out front or outside of that room that you walked past, and they weren't slouches. They weren't, they couldn't have taken you all on, absolutely, but they may have been able to hold you in that room long enough for the sleeping gas to do its job.
Man,
And
so
then
I
they would
should
just
have.
throw you down the holes.
Yeah, so I should have just busted out the door, just fucking flew out right then. Just saved me the fucking trouble.
You probably had the best chance at enduring
I mean,
the
but
gas
then you
with your
wouldn't know where
constitution.
the warehouse is.
Very
True.
You wouldn't have known because you left there, which means you have not only a good idea, but your keen mind can lead you back to that
Right?
place.
You know where it is.
You know
Yeah,
where
you
it
could
is.
bust through the doors, be like, all right, guys, everyone this way, and just march everyone right there, right now.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we could, but we're not. Jesus, dude, those are boys. They're unconscious.
Yeah.
It'd
I'm
be very-
not gonna bring in every adventurer in our new adventuring
Hey,
guild.
action economy is a bitch, and we
Just
now
the
have
same
a
thing.
lot of
No.
action economy.
I'm not doing that. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
will plan for that eventuality just in case.
You might not, but Ken, our lord, will do it. He is our lord now.
You know what?
You're
Here's
gonna-
what here's what we do.
Obey the Lord.
We got to spin this to our advantage. So what we do is we blame this guy for the damage to the guild and use him as the scapegoat, so we don't pay 200,000 gold.
Rob stared that person down and turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex to her face.
That's
Nuh-uh.
that's what she
You don't know.
thinks.
That's what she thinks.
That's what she
we will
thinks.
have
It's her
proof
word against
that he did.
ours.
Well, if we just got kidnapped by some underground lord, like if they had the strength to get two of our people, how do we know they didn't have someone impersonating us to make us look bad?
And there are magic items that let you do these things. They could have had a scroll of polymorph.
A
Hat
T-Rex
of
could have been anybody.
disguise.
Had a disguise, yeah.
We'll find
Also,
out.
why would we be there? Like, we just randomly show up and wreck shit? That doesn't sound like us.
Weren't like all of us invisible?
No, Taz
At least
had
most of us was
her
invisible.
and Thorn invisible, I think. You were definitely not invisible.
Yeah,
And you also
Aureus.
turned into a Tyrannosaurus.
Yes, that definitely did not help. So if anything, this is Rose's fault because you turning into the T-Rex is what broke the pillar or the door frame. That
So
they
I'm
say was
hearing
supported.
that you're on your own.
Don't worry, Ken will send in the cavalry. I believe in Ken.
Ken will rescue
Uh-huh.
you.
Yes. To be fair, I sent a message to Rose, and Rose like, all right, I want to drink.
No,
Man,
I
don't-
literally got up.
Don't
Don't
let
do that.
your brother hear that he was just a gardener, but you just got kidnapped by somebody who wasn't even on our radar until now.
Oh, man. I like the until now. It means that my job was successful.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of there when, Aerith got pickpocketed, but it was just kind of like, all right, are we going to go have to rough up random thugs out here who are running schemes? Like, okay.
They're not random thugs.
Yeah, they're a lot
did a
more
very-
invested than I thought. I fully
Organized
expected,
crime.
yeah, I
You
fully
also-
expected this meeting to not just be a go in, get the stuff, and leave. I definitely thought there were going to be hoops to jump through and some sort of like understanding to have to be come to with them or like run some jobs or some shit, a fight or two. But I didn't think this
They just want our
multimillionaire investing.
That was his first thought and his initial plan until he was approached. But that's fine. That's fine.
We can offer you a better deal.
I will also say the man spoke with an Amish accent. Didn't say much, but he's definitely not from around.
I do not want to be turned into a slave. Thank you very much.
I
too bad.
promise you, if you, with Eidos not having been there, you tell him that someone from Am kidnapped his boys, Am might not be on the map much longer.
I
My
mean, it
mission
was already
continues
on
to
the
be a
list to
success.
destroy it.
Yeah, actually, Ken's like, actually like livid. This
Yeah.
is bullshit.
Hey,
know.
I
Hey,
am happy you got out.
You made it. You made it.
I am
got out.
actually like super happy you escaped. So like you gotta look at the bright side. You escaped.
Right.
And honestly, out of the three of us that got captured, you would be the one I'd want to escape the most.
I don't want this to sound bad. I would have rather had you or Aerith just because you guys are our healers.
Ken can
Me,
heal.
Enos, Ken, and Rose, we have ways to heal, but we're
I'm
not built
curious what-
to heal.
I'm curious what Rose's method of healing is.
I can
Oh.
heal.
They
Polymorph.
Yeah, that or they turn their back when no one's looking and drink a potion.
No,
Because they a coward.
that doesn't happen.
I will also say, I feel like me and Aerith being captured, we can do shenanigans to get out. I feel like
That
we
is
have the power
true.
between us to do.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will be together so you can, like,
Well, here's the thing:
Make
even if we're
plans
like
and-
within like 60 feet of each other, like we could be like, all right, we can collaborate and do things. Like
So
they have to
my
be
they'll do
very
problem,
careful where they put Aureus, otherwise Aureus can just get out.
the issue is going to be exactly what started all this, and they're going to put you in an anti-magic room. So whatever shenanigans you think you guys are going to do
right?
is going to hinge on
Probably
your
not.
physical capability and not your magical capability.
I believe we're gonna hit them with
Sure.
something they didn't expect. We'll somehow get out and be like, haha.
Sure.
If they don't have anti-magic, Aerith prestidigitation and make a dude piss his pants.
He doesn't have
Command
the staff.
piss.
They pretty much all just fought with their hands, except for the Reclaimer who had a hammer that he wielded.
So he just why is he the one that just beat me with a stick? Everyone else with their hands. He's like, the priest beat him with a hammer.
He had a hammer. I just wanted to give that one a hammer.
Yeah.
I didn't really have a reason.
I
He
feel
just
like
had a
the
hammer.
reason is because since you have a shit ton of health, he thought claws weren't going to be enough.
That's probably it. Yeah, I like that explanation. I'm gonna steal that. That's
Great, you
That's
owe
exactly
me 100 platinum coins.
I mean,
Ooh.
that's 1,000 gold. That's not that bad.
No, not Aerith. You owe Aurora 1,000 platinum coins.
No.
No.
Oh no. Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think we got it. I think even with like if they put us in anti-magic, we got tricks.
Well, okay, so I'm
Well, if
not
you got this,
trying to
then-
end the campaign. Obviously, I want you guys to have it, but I didn't want to capture 3 of you and have 3 of you escape. I'm really glad that 1 escaped because it's perfect. 2 didn't, and 2
I don't
didn't
even
get
know.
caught. It's like, it's such a good I'm just so happy. I'm so happy.
I was mildly sad that my trip to hell didn't work.
Right. I mean, it was just a good point to show off the dimensional anchor, though,
Yeah.
because at least then you understood the situation you were in. Because it wasn't anti-magic, but it was still you're not leaving.
That would have been so funny. We just
Yeah, can any of you learn that? Not have that in our repertoire. That would make
I have no idea
ambushes
what that
so
even
much
is.
better.
damn wizards and their wizard.
What spell level is it?
It's a 4th level.
Oh, it's a 4th level?
It's not even that hard. then.
It's
I
not.
think
To
it's
be fair,
dimensional-
the 4th level only lasts like a minute, but
Yeah.
it's when you upcast it where it becomes much longer.
This has been upcast and augmented because the other one also has it's like it targets specific creatures. This is in the same way that anti-magic field, which has been used before and has been augmented to be a set enchantment on a space, was also used in that way. These rooms, the collector is not someone who is afraid of the arcane. He is a powerful caster. But the limits of his power have not yet been tested, so you don't know what kind of caster.
And he could also, if he's got that much gold, hiring other people to do, like, hey, I need this enchantment on this. Here's 10 billion gold. Go do it.
The underground is powerful, and
Right.
finally.
So
got you those
what I'm hearing is when I made the suggestion of wiping out the underground is we should have done it.
No.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, because
No.
Rose doesn't listen to our warnings. Why should we have listened to theirs?
You know, all I'm hearing is that I shouldn't save your asses.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is you guys can figure this shit
all
out
Ken
yourself.
speaking right now.
Yeah, that's such a good speech. God, do I love that speech.
Like, Prime Ascalon is slipping in. Levels of anger and vengeance.
I mean, you were even getting Aureus annoyed, which that takes a lot to do.
Yeah.
Aureus is
I
like,
feel
don't
like
I
I feel
can't-
Galsred not falling for Aureus's baits were both annoying and amusing him.
That was just amusing. I'm like, this is a thirst. Usually my goofy behavior elicits strong responses.
Not from her. Also, 1,000 ounces of platinum would be $2.2 million. I don't have $2.2 million. I wish I had $2.2 million.
That would be nice.
That would be real nice.
Just win the lottery. I believe in you.
Right?
Oh boy.
Don't worry. We'll get out, guys.
I don't
Good
know
luck.
if we've ever ended a tyranny game with 2 of the members unconscious. I know we have with party members dead, and that like confirmed, but we don't leave it in the lurch very often, and this is fun.
All I'm saying is curiosity killed the cat, so I'm not gonna be curious anymore. I'm gonna have a nice, healthy amount of
Right,
skepticism.
maybe just don't
That-
like walk into obvious traps.
But the obvious
That's-
traps are usually fun. They're usually
Are they?
fun. Yes. Do you know how many
Don't know about
times we
that.
walked into an obvious trap? It's like, we have to go here. They're going to be expecting us. They're going to be setting up a trap. But
Yeah, I will give him
Well.
the benefit of the doubt. We do the obvious trap thing a lot. In this scenario, I feel like it's not really unexpected for us to have done that. Now, I also don't think it's very like expected though that it was somebody going to this length. We underestimated the collect.
because like I said, Rose, Aureus was not like not listening to your wording. Like he completely agreed. Like it's definitely going to be a trap, but I want to see it.
Right,
I wanna
but
see
we can handle it, right?
I mean, that was my thought process. Like, I think we can handle it. Like, I agree it's a trap. It's probably going to be a little bit dangerous, but we got it. And then it's like, oh, some gajillionaire put a lot of money into this and
Yes. The guy who
has
runs the
multiple
underground.
against all of us and our like weaknesses, like Batman. We got evil Batman.
Contingency plan.
It's so great. Evil Batman was what I was going for. It was I wanted
I guess
you
that's
to
just
feel like
like-
you have been watched and targeted, that your abilities were studied and understood, and that even something as out of left field as Ken Skalon's transformation could be accounted for with his reduced size reaction to that.
I guess the evil Batman is just Lex Luthor, isn't it?
Now.
No, Lex is kind of
Quite.
Yeah, Lex lets his pride get in the way. Batman doesn't let his pride get in the way.
True. Are you saying this guy doesn't let his pride get in the way? I can't
know.
bait him.
You haven't met him.
Yeah, we haven't
I
properly
want to
wanna
try.
find out.
I will do my best to bait him. I've only had one person get away with it, and
You're
I will
gonna
not
debate
let
him?
Yes, I'm going to somehow trick him.
Well,
I
I am
believe.
very excited for that.
I'm so tired. I'm
Very
so
excited. No, it's good. You're allowed to be a little stressed. This has been a tough game. You don't expect to get knocked unconscious that frequently at level 17
Or that quickly.
Man, I'm so sorry. It was a lot of really high damage rolls out of me, and I apologize. I
He
didn't mean to
Remember?
roll
chewed
out
through
so
my
quick.
HP. I was like, oh, wait a minute. What is
Brother,
this?
once I had you in that grapple, I could just deal damage. It was so awesome. I was thinking about it. I was like, his AC doesn't matter if I grab him. And there are enemies out there that can do follow up, like as long as you have them grappled, you just deal damage. And that's what he was doing. Bypass the AC and crush the man in the tin can.
Right?
I mean, hey, you got out, so they could
All that
not
matters.
predict your entire power.
Nope, they couldn't account for you pushing through the pain of being crushed and compressed and smashing your way out of that prison cell.
I feel like really wizards would be the only one who'd actually be able to get out of there easily if they had like the right spells prepared. Because like I don't think like clerics, I'm looking like went through like all the spells. Like, could there have been anything I could have done? It's like no, there's not really anything I could have done.
I tried to make this as perfect of a trap as I could because you guys are level 17 and the power level that the Wanderers of Starlight wield deserves respect. Respect from your enemies usually comes in the form of overkill. So I wanted this to be overkill. That's why there were contingencies to the meeting room, to the traps, to ensuring that you guys would have to struggle to get out of that. Once you had gone through that door, it was pretty much started. But I didn't know if you were going to try to like go over and shake his hand, which wouldn't have worked because it was an illusion, or reached for the bag immediately, which it wouldn't have worked because it was an illusion. But you sat down and then reached for the bag, which ended up being the perfect combination to dump you.
Goodbye.
Someone call Nicholas. He'll save us.
But again, they didn't kill Aerith. And as Aerith, your life began to ebb as you rolled 2 fails in a row, you were
Good job.
instead stabilized by the one that had been fighting you. The only other thing in that room that could have.
I would have been so excited if I got another nat 20.
You killed Eric.
That would
No.
have been hilarious. That would have been so hilarious. Oh my god.
Just keep getting up, just springing up last second. Like, it's not over.
No.
Immediately knocked out, and then you're right back up. It's not over.
That's my favorite part of D&D is that if you roll that 20 at the start of your turn on a save, you just
You're
get
up.
up and have your whole fucking turn. It's so great. It's so
Yeah.
great.
Feels good.
Alright. I need to go heat up my waffles because I'm really hungry.
What kind of waffles?
It's actually a bacon, egg, and cheese stuffed waffle that I made a
Oh.
couple days ago and have had in the fridge. I need to go heat it
Don't
up.
tell me that. You're gonna make me hungry.
Yeah, that sounds amazing right
Oh,
now,
well,
dude.
Right.
I better not say
They're
what I
so
have.
good.
So
I need to head to bed. You'll have a
Yeah.
great night.
You too. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for playing.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bye.